I was trying to copy something, Peter, but it ain't happening. So I'm going to, I don't know, let's go about this. But I need to stay. See, it's like, no, I'm denied access to my email. Yeah, I'm being denied access to my email. Oh, please. I'm not very good at doing things. Um, I'm just hoping that what I'm thinking is not happening to me. So I'm not going to say it out loud too much. I'm not very good at managing copying with this on this laptop. So I have to use this one now and it's up. So I'm gonna tackle a subject that is very hard. Manage to after the whole of this side of me from up here going down in my arm. going down in my foot, down to the tip of my toes. It's a pain in my shoulder, a pain right here, a pain in my right here, this bit here, around here. But that's a problem here for my arthritis. And then the whole of my foot down here, coming to the toes, it's numb. And I don't know if it was last year I thought I got a mini stroke. But then they said it's something to do with my nerves, whatever. They did some, I had to go to the hospital and then, but I don't know. I know whatever is happening to me is psychological as well as the aging and the fact that I'm not getting treatment. And I'm just gonna, it's called survival, and I'm just doing what I need to do because, as you can see, I haven't drawn the curtains because I don't want to look outside, look through my window. And as a result of looking through my window, I get targeted because that's the problem now. I'm supposed to stay in here, don't pull my curtain. And if I pull my curtain, then I'm going to have probably them calling the police. I doubt the police or ambulance will be coming back based on what's happening, but I'm still liable to look through my window, and that's a problem. And I was looking through something that was done or said why I had to go for the interview at the police station, and it's the same pattern. That I am the one who is the victim. I am the one who is the suspect. What was written in it, I'm looking at it now. I didn't really take note of those things. So today I'm going to be looking at this in terms of I I'm just going to do an introduction with this and then start over. Hopefully, I don't get stuck because that's what's happening to me. As I said, the whole of my arm coming down here is painful. Then down going into the legs is painful. Yeah, yeah. So see, this morning I had such lovely things that I said would help to tell my story. And I started writing. And then by the time I posted a few now, I'm being blocked out on Instagram. So now Instagram is what these people, what they do, social media is try to, it's called coercive control. The same way how Facebook has taken away, disabled my 18 pages account. So when they had actually taken my account before, I actually took out an account in my husband's name to get back control. That's all that is there because it was disabled. So now Facebook is trying to use that. Because Mr. Badalo, things are happening on Facebook that I need to be there in order to benefit. So I'm using it now. I'm actually getting emails whenever people post that a post is there, I haven't seen, blah, 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 blah. And I know because of my content now, it's the same thing. I'm being blocked out from posting, but Jen posted a thread that you might like. Yeah? To all our Jen Jiba families keep fighting, whatever, whatever. But yet I am posting my posts. I'm the only one. I have nobody supporting me. And you block me out, and now you're directing me to go. So then I go engage there and forget about whatever I am having. I'm putting here. So I just said, I have nothing else. So this is a way of having my story told, but you know, I I make sure I have my bath. And I didn't put my denture in for a few days, so the teeth, the spade was slipping. So I'm just gonna tell a story based on an email I received because I'm not even getting emails anymore except sponsors. And like what I'm gonna tell. So today I'm gonna start, but I'm gonna let it reach whatever, and then I'm gonna completely start over. So I've been given advice by Paul. I said the whole of my arm coming there to helping. Yeah. So I'm gonna start over so I keep them in context, and hopefully I'm alive to do the interview because I'm booked for the interview for tomorrow for the book show, international book show. So I'm gonna start over. Hopefully it doesn't let me down and don't start because I, I don't function really when when things like this is happening to me. So I try not to have any expectation and rely on myself alone. So I don't even call anymore because those I call. Because even I'm trying to get onto YouTube and that, it's not letting me. So I just said, you know what? The more I stress, is the more they're gonna win, and the more I'm gonna break down. So I'm trying to stay up as best as I can. So this is an introduction that I'm doing. I have the other one. One is not coming up. I can't do anything on this because it doesn't have whatever I use it for writing. So I'm hopefully I have this for the main one. This when I started earlier and it wasn't the thing wasn't so I had to shut down. So I was trying to get this. I have one last goal because that's me. I never actually give up. Yeah. So whilst I'm trying to, if I can get this up, I'll see if I can copy this because I realized that I'm being used. I realized it long time really from the time I started getting um I'm blocked out from here, so people only use me for that whatever. So that's and I should be clicking the right and I'm clicking the left and it's all to do with because I have two different the mouse I set up differently and whatever. So I have a bit of a problem doing this, especially on this one. I don't know why. See, I click on it and I don't give up really because if I was the one for giving up, I wouldn't still be here. But the pain and whatever is happening to me, and I don't want. So I'm gonna give up finally. Let me see if I go into here what will happen. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I was hoping I could copy this to have it having this. It would be nice, but it's not allowing me to. But when I'm stressed or whatever, I know things doesn't work. So I'm gonna have one last go and then I'm gonna give up because I need to crack on. Because for me this is it's survival. Yeah, it's survival. Everybody use my thing, they use my intellectual property, they use everything. And then when it's my turn to get help now, everybody back off. I can't use their this, I can't use their that. I'm not gonna stress. I can't use it this and I can't use it that and I can't use nothing. I just have to stick to whatever it is. Yeah. I put something there, so I hope this is um, so even this I'm not even getting in the first time I used to fuck you and do it. It's hard for me living like this. It's very hard living like this. I'm not used to this type of living. I feel the numbness. Um, I feel the numbness in my feet. Um, I feel the numbness going down. Um, if I need to get, as I said, when these things happen, I don't function. So I was hoping I could get here. Oh, February 25th. Oh my God. 1st of March, it went up to the tip. So yes, people were there. Now all I was doing was posting. All right. I'm gonna forget about that for now. I'm gonna go back to this because I need to. The other phone is not there. Anyway, I'm just gonna get. So this is just basically an introduction. That's not an introduction because everywhere I'm blocked out and I don't know even if yeah. Happy International Women's Day of Prayer. These things make me sad because yeah, I posted this and now Garfield is telling me whatever. So I'm gonna use this and address certain things. They haven't must be Jamaica that. But as I said, I feel the numbness in my foot. I just need to my whole body is I don't know what's happening to my whole body. And I know whatever it is, what is happening to me is what um because I'm expected to whatever. So I'll start over and I'll start with Garfield Robinson and try to Paul gave me certain instructions. I meet Paul at Riley in chapel. No, not even not even what's the name? Not even Robert is keeping in touch. I did ask him to come and do some like a little shelf to help to keep store my things. He said he was coming, but nobody bothers with me anymore. I guess I can't give them what they usually get. So like my family, everybody does the same. So today is the day I'm gonna go into some topics. I hope I'm not getting a stroke or anything to make me unable to manage because I have nobody. It's only me alone here. Laptop in this place, so I said I'm not opening the window. What you opening the window to do? Because the last time the police was here is I was provoked. I didn't open the window because I didn't open the curtain because I was provoked. I was celebrating my brother's birthday. And I decided, I'm not staying in here cooped up with the window locked up. I got dressed up and everything. And instead of the police came, they also assaulted me at my door. So I'll end this and start over and hopefully it starts and it doesn't go into a problem. It doesn't do whatever they are doing to me, keeping me locked out. My foot going down to my toes, they are numb. And I know that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. To have numb, to be having numbness in your body. I try calling and nobody responding. Alright, so I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start over and hopefully it doesn't just spin and don't start because him has his face and he's attacking me to become whatever it is. So I have my other one playing, but this is my main one. So let's see what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna get my phone. So I said, okay. I don't know. So as I said, I'm doing my thing. I'm not gonna stress myself out. The other one is starting, and I have to minimize the stress because I know what's happening to me. I'm slowly being broken down. So I'm gonna address a matter of something that happened. What did I just copy? And I'm gonna spread it around. I'm gonna spread it around, but I'm gonna talk the story now. And I'm starting with Garfield Robinson of the Voice newspaper. Garfield Robinson I've met at occasions and things. And I was so chuffed that I'm in Garfield's book. And now I can't find it because my place is a mess. But there's nothing I can do about the mess until whatever is happening is sorted. I try not to cry, even when I have the urge to cry. And the thing will be right there, and I can't find it. But I need to find Garfield's book. because I'm featuring Garfield, and I do not have much time the way I planned this because nobody deserves to be treated the way I'm being treated. I should be free. When I see everything else, and I'm not seeing the one I want. Everything that I see, but it's here, somewhere. And this is what they want me. I don't open my curtain because I'm supposed to stay in here. And they said I'm screaming, I'm shouting. Yeah, so I need to see Garfield, and I'm not seeing it. So basically, why am I not seeing it? Basically, people, I got up to a shop this morning. Yeah, and when I should be seeing what I need to see, I'm not seeing it. I got up to a shop this morning because I was sent an email and said to address it by Sunday. And no, I'm not seeing the book. And I don't know why I'm not seeing it. But that's me. It might be right there. But yet I'm not seeing it. I see every. Okay. I tell people I'm searching all over. It's right here. And that's the way. Yeah, it's just right there. And I've searched everywhere. Yeah. And that's why people give me all sort of labels and names, like I'm mad and whatever, because when they see me acting this way, they say about my behavior. And am almost I'm back to if I'm going out the door, because I don't do much cooking. I have to stand at the door, can't leave till I physically see my bus pass, my keys and whatever else. And that takes a lot of time. And this can seem like, oh, they label me mad and all, whatever they label me, because of me having to do this, but it's a form of survival for me, because I've always known I was different. Not many people know, not even my family, because they didn't know about my shapes and all those things. And I guess that's why it's so hard for them to understand how I managed to keep myself going without them knowing and surviving, because I have to survive. And the other day, Sam Gloves was there. He wasn't there the other day, but somebody was, oh, I was doing an Instagram live and something about gloves. And then I mentioned and I said, yeah, I facilitate him. I won't use the two hands, but that's not the story. Paul said I should focus on one thing at a time, and 7 minutes has gone out of the 30 minutes. So I woke up this morning because I got an email from Garfield. That's when they want to use it. So the email was about actually the event that he does. So he said if we could share it on our platforms. I don't have some of those platforms anymore, and I developed. So I said, you know what? I did put on, you know, I put it on something on Facebook because I have a little thing here. But I did put it on something on LinkedIn and somebody liked it. Not LinkedIn, no, on LinkedIn, Twitter. Because when they give me access, I'm blocked out everywhere. So I wrote thing and used the thingy, what he sent me as a front cover for my WordPress. And I sent back to him and I said something about you. Oh, I wrote, this is what I'm reading. I made use of your initiative. So all I did, he sent me the email. So not naturally he sent pictures in the email. So it's gonna come into my, however I sent it, it will come into my, because of how I set up things, I pay for things, so it automatically save in something. So I decided I write the caption and I need photos. So I said, let me use it. So I sent back to him now. I sent it what I wrote to him. And I said, I made use of your initiative. So I'm trying to tell my story. Yeah. I made use of your initiative. And all he sent back, no, Mervelee, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. So let me show you something. I've known Garfield for years. And anybody who knows me knows I'm a person who takes photographs. But I guess we finally have a good chat because I was in the Ryland Community Gospel Choir and I saw him at church one day and we had a chat, exchange numbers. So we became closer, although I'd see him at events. So then in April 2023, because I'm in here, they're taking away everything from me. So I'll be online looking for places to go, things to do. So I saw something where they were like inviting people. So I thought it was to do with a radio station. But when I went there, they will actually want you to start your own business. And I wasn't into that. So anyway, and Tajokia, whatever you say her name is, was doing some interview with a bloke. He said he attended part of his schooling was in Manning's, this herbal thing, these people who whatever, doctor. So he said part of his schooling was in Manning's, and I said maybe we could do something together. Everybody used me. As a result, I attended an event in, is it Norwood, back that side, not Norwood, somewhere back up that side, past Wickham. And Garfield was there. That's where I meet Mimi Owusu. I bought books from Garfield. I think that's first that I bought books from Garfield, yeah, because, and that's when, see, he signed this one. That's when he presented his idea to me that he wrote a book, first book, and if I want to be in his second book, saluting Black authors. So he said, no, no, Mervelee, I can't do that. My campaign is about authors. So isn't that? Yeah. So that's when he introduced his ideas to me. I came home, I made an advertisement in the Voice newspaper, hoping to get whatever. Of course, Mimi was on board because she was looking ways, getting to know me, getting to know everything, so she could scam me. Yeah, because that's the witnessing. So that's where I met. The same time those ideas came into fruition. So now I'm in Garfield's volume 2. You're sending email to me. So I go back, whatever. I'm here now. Most of the time, I have no strength, I have no interest to do anything. But once I pick myself up. So I was online looking because the events thing, I sign up to everything. Events thing pop up. And I see he was having an event somewhere in, I didn't even know. I just look at the address because if I had known, I wouldn't even get a cab. Anyway, Don't cry over spilt milk. So when I saw the advertisement, I booked up because I'm used to people having these things and you take your things and you showcase them. So I packed up my suitcase with my things and I booked my cab and I reached there. And as usual, I'm the early. So when I got there, it was, I guess I got there before him in my cab and we're going round and round and round. Must be to drive out my money anyway. Just up by Tower Bridge, the 78. What you don't know, you don't know. But as I said, for me, if I'm going somewhere, I have to pencil out how I get into the back entrance, other road, other road. I do a lot of walking. Yeah. And then when he came on, I was like, we were downstairs. And then the thing he said to me that really hurt me is the way he said it is, where you going with all of that? This is not the event for that. Nobody made any plans for me or anything. I got there. Of course, I try to represent whatever who I am. So I was wearing this. And then the next thing you know, I was never asked in advance. First time it would bother me, but now these things I'm used to it. I get counseling. Oh, I performed. So I done my poem. Yeah, one of my poems. Because I did submit a book of poems to authors, they don't want to know. The way I get knocked back, but now you're running after me to do whatever, free, this, offer this. Yes, everybody's going to use me like they take my website. Now we're dealing with Garfield. So, okay. So immediately I get job to do. And then I was asked to perform. I did my song, my poem, everybody was talking about it. I even signed up with a lady to do some, get some coaching about self-publishing and stuff like that. And I'm glad now because I didn't see anything to get back, come back to me. And I'm glad now I didn't do it because I already have self-published my own thing. I have 2 ebooks that's live. So, okay. I was expecting all people to contact me. Nobody did. So I said to myself, you know what? I just have to get used to what's happening. Nobody's gonna contact me. Nobody will want to associate with me because they don't want to be in my page. So I'm getting used to that. But that doesn't stop me from being disappointed. I'm looking for the Vaseline, so I must have removed it. Other day I sat on my glasses. So this time now I saw the event advertised again. I said, let me book 2 tickets, hoping Lloyd would be able to go with me. But now I am not going to ask nobody to go with me. Whatever I can't go alone, whatever. Everybody. And I got there. When I got there, 2 persons were there before me. And I was like trying to say, do whatever. Oh, everybody does things in their own time. Anyway, when he came, immediately, when he was there this time, immediately he is telling me he have job for me. So I must give out the tickets. I was even saying, oh, do you have a scissors? Blah, blah, blah. I didn't bring one, blah. But in the end, I crease it and tear it. Now, Mervelee is here. The same way Wendell Daniel, I have to throw in these people. I met him at the Extinction Rebellion. I was supporting Carl Grant because I met him out, went out there for advice, and then I started going out there on a Monday, somewhere to go. And the next thing, I asked Wendell Daniel, I have to call other people, can you help me tell my story? We meet up, and then he's going to tell me nobody's interested in my story. But yet he's going to come to Windrush and giving me his cards to hand out. I hand it out and I'm looking at these things. Anyway, I got he gave me the tickets to hand out. Then he said, are you going to perform? I didn't bring more than one book and whatever, and other little one from me because of the reception I got. So I only bought one of my book. A lady bought it. I thought at least she would have been in contact. I don't hear from them. So I said, you know what? to that. Yeah, I used to take these and give them away because I have them here or whatever. So he did say I was going to perform. In the end, I didn't perform. Theory came and the big hoo-ha about Theory and her singing and her Anansi story and what. Those are things I do that's natural to me. Anyway, all I'm doing my little recording, like I the first time I actually won, I don't even know where it is, but it's somewhere. So I won volume one and I won a vase in the raffle. The lady said to me, buy, so I bought 2 tickets. So the book is somewhere, as I said. So this is what I win, a vase. Okay. Time was run out and I didn't get to perform, so I didn't let it bother me because I know what I can do. And I said, you know what? Instead of going to people place and I'm just like, I can do my own thing. But what's hanging over my head is what's happening that I have to go to court. I shouldn't be in this situation. So I bought his book. I was hoping Garfield would give me one of the book as a gesture because I helped out. I was doing things for him at the first time and I was doing things for him at the second time. So I was hoping, okay, as a gesture, Garfield would say, Mervelee had this on me for a while. Yeah? So I paid him his money. I'm not begging anybody anything. So this is me in Garfield's book. Yeah? So now Garfield sent out this thing that we should share his thing. He set up his thing, we should share, and we should all have a picture of us holding the book, share it to here, share. So they set up their thing. So I see already, I see what's happening. So I said, okay, I'm going to make use of it. So hear what it says. 3 years ago, I started working on my first book. That's 3 years ago. I've been writing from my idea meaning as a result of my father developed Parkinson's, and I didn't know what else to do, so I write. He does his thing, don't remember, but he's talking about this series. 3 years ago, I started working on my first book and then my second in 2023. So you see, 2023 is when I meet him up at the place where I meet Mimi Owusu the same time. So he introduced his idea to me because I didn't know about the first book. And you came along. Thanks again. To celebrate the 3 years, I need a little favor from you. No, not money. This can be a photo of you with the book. Okay. Or a photo of you in the book. Okay. That's my photo in the book, isn't it? They take picture of us in groups up there. So that's me in the book. Am I not following instruction? Yes. Other people thinking are different from mine. That's why they accuse me of so much. A short video about being recognized in a short video about what being recognized in the book means to you. Okay. Please post at least one platform: Facebook, Instagram, X, that's Twitter, YouTube, or LinkedIn. As I said, I've been wiped out from the rest. Yeah? So I sat here and I said, you know what? I could do so much around this. So I at least posted, I'm sure I might have posted one to Facebook because some of the others I don't have them. And I didn't manage to get around to making a specific one for that. But I've been taking photographs of videos of the events and posting on YouTube. Yeah? Go and look. So I said, okay. And please, most important, use the hashtag saluting 100 Black authors. Please do this right away today or at least Sunday night. So I did it right away. That's me. Because it's Sunday night. And to get up and now and to hear. Yeah. So I simply said, oh, I did a write up of my situation, having to go to court because my solicitor has abandoned me. So I'm left high and dry. So it's Mr. Badalu helping me, and Westminster Hub has been in contact because they are using my book to help others in my kind of situation. And I just said to him, Garfield didn't even get back to me. I've been sending I find pictures of us when we were out together, when we were disclosed, and send it to him. Garfield don't acknowledge anything. I found no response. And if you see me send an email, send back, I made sure I send it back because it came in my thingy and it's now on my thing. And you're telling me, so you have your thing in there. You're telling me now I can't use it. You send it to me and it's in my thing. It's the same like somebody took this picture. In their write-up, it was ITV News. And then when I made my banner, because Lavina Brown cut off the writing, I did go and find it and send it to me. And I use it to make my banner. Who is in it? Mervelee Myers. And somebody take a picture of me in a crowd. And every time I have the thing in there and I do thing there, I see copyright. And I say, what is going on? And then I realize people can be so mean. So I decided, okay, till I don't see it anymore. That's the same thing I go online. My how many pages account where I had to people, funeral, this, that, my picture. If you go on Instagram now, you see Hyacinth register with her husband, Hago. Well, Hago right name again, Garden. Used to be a bus driver in Westmoreland, from Westmoreland to town. Now I can't. The brother is Danny, never Garden. The thing is never. Yeah. It's my photograph that I take at a funeral. Everybody using my thing. And then now I'm going to hear that I'm supposed to remove things that's telling my truth. So I simply send back the email to say, yeah, hi Garfield, I made use of your initiative. Garfield didn't even want to find out what I wrote. Yeah? Without prejudice, Mervelee Myers go global with Fight for Justice leave. 2004 and blah, 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 as I do my thing. And Garfield is going to write, no, Mervelee, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. So now what am I going to do? I paid Garfield after we meet up and we agreed about that. I paid Garfield to do an advertisement. And Garfield is going to say, Garfield didn't pay me for this. Garfield didn't pay me for this. We had an agreement. So what now? Should I go tell him to take my image out of his book? Hmm? Garfield didn't get back to me, and then I could even explain to him to say, Garfield, it was the same place I meet Mimi Owusu when you had this splendid idea. How can we work together? He heard my poem. I'm angry. And everybody was cool. I was doing my poem, so I didn't record it. So people might have been recording. Because I go places, I get recorded. The only place I get any acknowledgement was first Sarah Macmillan, Sarah something. The Macmillan thingy, because I was actually in the advertisement the next year. The lady with the hat, blah, blah. So we actually, because she was interviewing somebody who uses sign language. So because I work in the early years, so I know a little bit of Makatan, Pex, the other one, whatever. Makatan, Pex, there's another one. When I remember, I tell you. Yeah, so I know a little bit of signing as a result of that. So when I see this happening, I actually was videoing during her signing thing. So I know if I put it out there without acknowledging, people can claim copyright. Yeah, I know all these things. So when they're talking about remove this and remove that, I know what my rights are. So I actually contacted her first and said to her, I was copying over you when you were doing your interview. So she actually prepared whatever it was and sent it back to me. All those things, because I didn't know the value of YouTube then. Although I created my YouTube from 2012. Facebook take everything until they're not authentic. After my husband died, so I'd signed up to go on Des O'Connor's Women in Business. I still went. And that's when I had to go because I wasn't paying much attention to Facebook because of what Facebook caused between family and friends, and things were misconstrued, and I'll go into that another time. So I wasn't paying much attention, but because I had to go and update now, so that's what they do. They get you to pay you. We pay the money. I haven't. All I did is pay for 2 tickets to go Eventbrite. And now you're gonna use that and you're gonna say that. I don't. I must remove your. I must remove your whatever. Yeah. This is painful. What I'm going through. No, Mervelee, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. And all I paid for is a fucking £6 off of you. Because I didn't use one of the tickets, so it goes. In what way have I benefited from you? Yeah? Here now, Facebook. Ariane Murray added 2 posts. Just want to say a bit. Yeah? Who is Ariane Murray? That's another story. My son's sister, who is not my son's sister. But I told my son, no matter what is your sister. So I'm going to be going into this because we need to end in the big violence. So if Garfield was anybody, they're talking about who, whatever. You don't want it to be associated with your campaign? I'm going to court. I'm trying not to get stressed or whatever. Because these are the things I'll do. I'll go to court because I have to have my vote, solicitor down. Listen to what's here. Yeah? Because he advised me how I go about this. I have several books. It's only the help. And as I said, I set up my whatever. I went back in which day. So I'm gonna read what's here. And I'm gonna challenge Garfield. Because I send 2 things to Mr. George Waddock to help me tell my husband's story. And he's not responded to any or helped me in any way. We talk on the phone. And now they make sure like I can't tag them into posts. Voice the newspaper. I can't tag them in. Yet when I go to Windrush Vigil and my thing is there, everybody interview me, take my things, and I even get caught up in advertisement. I'm not getting anything. The amount of things that I put on and whatever, even free training that I go to, I have not seen anything about JT Fox. I don't know what happened. It was the first person who inspired me to change the old mobile and get new one. Yeah? And all I'm going through, Garfield didn't even say, Mervelee, what was that poem about? I'm angry. And Garfield seen me, and he must have seen me that, I don't know, but they don't have time. It's used. Black people use. And I'm going to put the black people who use others on this one. Mervelee Myers, passionate, resilient, and strong. Mervelee Myers, mental health and SEND advocate, turned activist, is an expert authority on subjects from cradle to grave based on my personal experiences of surviving childhood trauma from my father was stricken with Parkinson's disease. Mervelee is self-taught, using writing as therapy from puberty. Mervelee Myers has been in the news from she begged the South London Press to publish my story, On Balance, A Happy Ending, 28th of May, 2004. That's my husband's birthday, first husband. Dates are important to me. Dates are important to me. I didn't even realize I write it there. Those are the things. I experienced domestic violence from my former husband, and this is how I ended up moving from Lambeth to Southern. Find me online where my storyboards are helping disadvantaged women to regain their voices. When I write that, I didn't know that Westminster Hub was using this to help others until I saw something there, whatever. So even though people are saying whatever, I was not informed. But I am grateful because by doing that, they made me to sing and say we are whatever. It's helping me. And now this played a pivotal role in why somebody get the chance to have another say in the court after must be 8 solicitors turned her down because they want to put labels on us. So somebody actually helped me to do the team. I haven't even been able to go back because of what's happening. Mervelee has been publishing online from I created my first website from scratch as a novice. That website has been stolen by white men from Oxford, sir. And if I put my earnings, it's come up. And I can show you my BT thingy that I'm in credit for 24 for because I'm not using it. And I call people to say, try and say this, but as my brother said, it makes no sense me try because nothing is going to happen. And that's why they can put restraint from the court, civil restraint order, me trying to get back some of what's going to me. I was a social media influencer. People would go on holiday and come back like, oh, you're trending down in Jamaica because whatever you said. I would write things and other websites is using it. I had a page called My Jamaica, even Babsy Grange was following. I had another page when Hillary Clinton liked it. Yeah. And I was like, oh, somebody's having me on. I went and actually checked it out. It was actually Hillary Clinton. Like somebody, whether it's a real Donald Trump or whatever, is following me on Instagram. So I started tagging them in hoping. So I don't know if somebody portraying him. Which day Kanye West went and made a comment on one of my posts. And I looked to see if it was real Kanye West. Yes. Are you telling me Garfield is going to do this to me? Huh? This is the picture I used to do the advertisement. And I reached out to Mr. Rudder, please, can you help me tell my husband's story? I reached out to I reached out from people from here to America. One time I was even on SoFlo, I called up SoFlo. And my brother, it was like they use those things as whatever. So I must stay in here and die. Slowly of torture. My first manuscript was stolen and police sent to section me. I invested in Fight4Justice, deciding I will not be the voiceless, vulnerable victim of systematic discrimination. When I wrote it, I said systematic, it should be systemic. I must guide the reader to find me online where my storyboards are helping disadvantaged women to regain their voices. So when I wrote that, I did not know that this would be used, but at least Westminster Hub is using it. And this is a pushback I get after what I've been going through. And I'm not to say anything, I'm not to do anything, but you can use me in your book. Instead of, because they were talking about pointing people in the direction so they can help others, not to get ripped off. I hear people saying how much they spent and how this and how that. Andrew Bedford published my book, he didn't charge me a penny, meet him at Elim House, compared to what I've lost. Yeah? And you'd think Garfield would be understanding. I can't do that, I can't use his image. You know what? I have photographs. of me and Garfield at event, the most recent one. Yeah. And I can't use his image. I don't know if it's in. See, before I realized football scan, I use this because I need to do whatever. So I stay in here and I try to be, yeah. And Garfield is going to tell me, no, I can't do this. Yeah. See, that's me, the guy said the one. I went out. The lady take my picture. I went to Oxford. Is it Oxford? Neil Mukherjee. And now I see them online. None of them. Everything, Storm, Auntie Jean, whatever, went with my book. All they do is use me. And they left me. Carl Grant, all of them. That's me and Garfield at the event where I meet Mimi Owusu, where he put his plan of publishing his next book to me. That's me and Garfield. And Garfield is telling me not to use his image. That's where he told me about his idea and where we've come, that I'm in his book. And this is what Garfield is telling me. And people don't understand why it takes strength not to become 1 in 5 of all suicides is associated with unemployment, whatever is associated. When I get things like this, yeah, yeah, see this lady, she didn't recognize me, yeah, she bought one of my book there, yeah, all these people when I see them, and I say, but I've been around them, and this is the Garfield who's telling me that, yeah. So if I'm not careful, what am I gonna do? I go kill myself. I become 1 in 5 of all suicide associated with unemployment. All because my picture is in a book. Yeah. So if I had known that my picture, so here it is, there, was gonna be used in a book of statistics that was gonna make me a victim, would I allow them? I was listening to Jamila yesterday, and she was talking about maybe she got a contract by the time she was 15. And looking back now, maybe she wouldn't do certain things I would say. All that I have done, all that I have written, telling my story, made me a victim. Yeah, that's why I don't have a GP. So yes, I'm gonna finish by telling the world that once more, Mervelee Myers has become a victim of Garfield Robinson. Yeah, yeah. So how do I get that? Does he have a website or something? Yeah. To Mervelee, woman of substance, and is it upfillment or whatever? Yeah. 19th of the second, about 2 tickets, one love. And is this what you pay me back with, Garfield? Hmm? Is this what you pay me back with, Garfield? Yeah. So I paid him eh? When it comes to, is this what Garfield pay me back with? Eh? Yeah. Is this how Garfield will pay me what I've done? I've been there. This is how Garfield will pay me. I must not use his image. Eh? For my contribution, Garfield should have given me. You know how many of my books I give away? Because they're not selling. I make these, I just go, I give them away. I make pens. People are saying do merchandise, blah blah blah. I give away because I don't have the niche yet, and I shouldn't do something to expose Garfield. I don't know how to copy this something from here. Yeah, but I need to copy something to say these people are not genuine. These people are horrible. Yeah, I, the kick in the teeth is the kick in the teeth. Yeah, it's the kick in the teeth, people. That Garfield of all persons can be so. I must not use his image, but my image is in your book, Garfield. Is my image in your book? And I'm sure somebody will look because people, yeah, even the day when I read the poem, if it's even that, yeah, is that how you repay? You didn't even look at my introduction, what I wrote there about trauma and stuff there for you. No, you didn't. Let me see if I can copy something from you because I'm not functioning. You see, if I was functioning, I don't even have. I I said I need to get out of this house. It's as if I'm buried in here. I said I need to go and look for Miss Presley. But the other day I eat, and after eating I went to the toilet 6 times. I know Garfield is gonna tell me I can't use his image. But my image is in your book. Help making you up. In it, Garfield? I'm not gonna argue with anybody. I will just go ahead and do what I need to do to tell my story. How many websites I go to places, people interview me, they take this. One classic example is Ras Happer. One classic example is Ras Happer and the gemology group. I'm like still in shock. And Ras Happer don't even have the decency to get in touch with me and say Mervelee, da 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 da. Not even the decency. So I'm not keeping them long. So this is about Garfield Robinson. Oh, I need to edit. Mervelee Myers. Wait. I never know somebody could can be from me. Fight for justice. Why if my own brothers and my sons can be so mean? Why shouldn't others be mean? SALUT. I'm not gonna start a fight with nobody else because I ain't getting nowhere. I ain't starting no fight with nobody else. Saluting 100 BLACK. It's about authors. So who am I? You don't want it to be a soldier. Mervelee Miles with Fight for Justice. Saluting 100 black authors. Housing for women. Tenants. Abusers. No, no. We don't need housing for women yet. And we can we put Jamaica Green. JAMAIC. Put in our tab. GARFIE Garfield Robin the Voice NEW newspaper. Don't cloud my whatever. Let us deal with this. I never know God can. Today is Sunday, and I've always been questioning for my father to see why God is so mean to me. And I continue to question. And I hope God don't do anything to let me suffer like my father and my grandmother. My grandmother didn't suffer much. But I guess her suffering was the mental suffering of losing your son and the circumstances. And that's why I'm going to shower girls, JLP, take care of the homeless. We don't dump them like the wicked PNP. And this is why I want to address certain things. And when I'm talking about gunmen. And I'm going to be delving into, yes, it's sort of with them. That's when I went to the meeting with whatever. 600 residents joined the Shape Housing March today, demanding real affordable homes. SODOC is in housing emergency. Yeah? And I've been to their meeting. I've spoken to them about my situation, and I'm due in court. And the solicitor has left me, and nobody's there to help. And I'm here plugging on myself. Now, as you see, as I said, I won't open my window because I won't open my curtain because I don't want to look outside and somebody decide to see me looking outside as a problem for I'm supposed to be locked away in here. Yeah, so this is dedicated to Garfield, and I tell the world about Garfield and his ilk. Yeah, so I put Garfield in the category. So today I'm doing end gender-based violence, and then gender-based violence doesn't have to be one sex against the other. It can be the same way how women beat on women. Yeah. So it can be same-sex, gender-based violence. So let me send this to my email because that's how I. So let me put it in writing so I know it's Garfield Robinson. Garfield Robinson. Black authors. And whilst I'm at it, let me send this to him if I can find him. I'm not calling anybody. When I finish here, all I'm going to say, we need to. Where Evangelist Derek sending things down my phone? These are the people. We need to talk about the initiative and your image. Yeah. So I'm reaching out. Let's see if I'm reaching out. So I send the pictures of me and him together. And said we need to talk. So I'm giving him the chance. I'm not going out there ranting and raving. I'm giving him the chance to talk. Yeah. Why is this man sending this thing down the phone? No, let me stress myself from Charles. Who are we speaking to this morning? Yes? I'm Selena. Selena, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Joyful, thank you. How are you? Well, thanks. Good. God is good. You been good? Yes, God is good. All the time. Yeah. Wonderful. So just ringing in just to say about. Okay. Yeah, just to say about my journey, really. Yeah, share with us. Right up. So basically, I was taking lots of drugs. They know me. All they do is send these things on my phone. Yeah? All right, let me close this off. Yeah? I should send it. Yeah, I should send it to Garfield to community events. Yeah? Community events. I send it to Westminster Hub. COOMM. Yeah, community events. Let me send it to Mr. Badaluto. Is there anybody else I think I should send it to? I'm going to send it to Sola Abajulawa. Yeah? Subject. Garfield Robinson. We need to talk. Please. and and nobody should be feeling. I don't know where I is. Nobody should be feeling the way I'm feeling. Nobody should be left lonely to die of thought. This is your silence. Thanks in part to Garfield. I haven't had a bath for days, but thanks to his insensitivity, all right, that's it. Thanks to his insensitivity, yeah, the guy closed this down. Thanks to his insensitivity, I got up and I bathed because I wanted to bathe and I had to have something to motivate me. That's me. And that's why the fact that my job has been taken away and everything gradually taken away to where now I'm facing jail. I dare not put the topic I'm dealing with in case I get locked out. And I'm not certain until it actually starts, it goes on live, that I'm going to get to go live. Huh? When did I reach here and how did I reach here? So now I'm going to do in my own words. So that's one. And I'm thinking, what should I do? So I'm carrying on in the today is St. David's Day. And I'm gonna do one about my husband being a monarchist and what happened to him and how Queen Camilla and King is involved. And I don't know, I need to find this. Is this in I need to find something. I don't know if I'll be able to copy it. So I'm gonna open. 1 hour ago, updated evidence for international book tour. I don't want that promoted by Mervelee, man. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can copy this, put in this, because I need to have something in this. I should have sent it. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's there, so I can always get it. So I'm gonna edit this. The pain I'm feeling. I shouldn't be in this situation. The right I write, as I said. What did I say I'm gonna do? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. So today, this one is about, I'm gonna do this one about my husband and the roles of Queen Camilla and Prince Charles and King Charles. And I'm gonna try and keep them within the same thing. It's a survival thing I'm doing. So this is the story of, this is my story of my husband, Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, coming up to his date of birth, which falls on International Women's Day. I'm not even going to take those things to clutter up. I'm just going to talk using this, because there are other things. There are things online. I paid to do things, documentary. They're online. I don't know what if YouTube has seen them anyway. So this is the story of my husband and I, Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. That might shock the world or it might not shock the world. So I'm going to try and go give you a roundup of our life together. So we were introduced by Mrs. Ethel Clegon. Mrs. Ethel Clegon, since deceased, lived in Wilson Road. We used to do early morning cleaning because from I came here for holidays the first time, today I'm feeling a pain. I got an early morning cleaning job. And I used to work part-time. As I say, people use me. I work and I don't get the money. But I got enough, whatever. So immediately I came back, I started working at the same early morning cleaning job, and I didn't give it up. So that's where I meet Mrs. Pregan. So during the time, I'm a talker. I'm not a physical person. I talk. Sometimes you'll get tired. I should find my Vaseline, and I see. Sometimes maybe I talk too much, but for me, talking is therapy. So telling Mrs. Clegon about my situation with my first husband. So she was gonna introduce me to somebody she knew after I was on my own. Because I never give up my cleaning till years later. And I thought I can manage now. So I was doing my full-time nursing job and going to my cleaning job. That's how resilient I am. So Mrs. Clegan had the intention to introduce me to somebody that she knew. But then the person decided to go back to Jamaica. So that's how I ended up being introduced to my Mr. Tomlinson. They were neighbors. So I read I read the thing. I'm gonna put them out there so when I'm doing my thing, I can put them in like other people. My sister got invited me to her house so that I could meet and that was in the summer of 2021. I went there and then that's how we basically got together. I guess we just clicked. Tom didn't look like his age or acted like his age. He was up to near to it. Tom could do everything faster than me, quicker than me, intellectually, even to the end, everything. So we became an item from the first introduction. But there was a time I found the letter the other day and I read it. Yeah, and I have it. So Tom came, and because of my experience with my first husband, I've never lived with anybody before. I was a home girl. I stayed at home. Yes, I used to do domestic work, so I'd live at people's house and do the work. That's how I could stay at the Buchanan and see Pernell Charles with this white here up on top of the hill. And I was an activist. Yeah, first time I'd have people supporting me. So I was a foot soldier for the Jamaica Labour Party. When my husband came here, I wasn't going. So my husband had his place in Camberwell, 19 Wilson Road. And even now people are berating me and said, Mervelee, you should have gone. But maybe I would be in a worse situation if I had gone than what I'm in now. So when my husband came in, he's that type of a person. So I was working, going through whatever. So he just came in. He made friends in test because when I came here first, I'm talking about my husband. I said I'm not about my brother. When he came here, just took over, so trying to not to cloud the issues. So of course, Tess and I were friends. My husband and I became, and Tess became friends. My husband and number 12 became friends. My husband was generally known in this community. I decided I wasn't leaving. I needed to be here. So he joined me here. But one thing he says to me, don't put my name on anything. I don't live here. I guess he knows the rules and the laws. My husband advised me when I get started working at King's. He said, join the union. So I joined Unison. And my husband would paint and decorator. We didn't call on housing for women for anything rather than what the necessary that we couldn't do. My husband would renovate. So that's why we didn't have the problems. If even it was there, we didn't have the problem with the mold and the damp because my husband was always at it. So my husband came and, as I said, it wasn't working. So he'd stay here. All I did was I do the cooking on weekends. I come home from work and my dinner was ready. And when he came here the first time, before he came here, after we first met, I was going on outing and he gave me the money. I don't know where the relationship break down because of what I experienced. I read the letter the other day and then that's when I understood. I said, I read it on there and then I said, you know what? So I'm lucky But in a sense, I'm lucky and I'm not lucky because if I didn't marry my husband, I would have been gone. I found somewhere in the book where I said I needed to be out of this country before my 60th, realizing the build-up of what was happening to me because I was 55, coming up 56 when my mother died, and then what happened then. So I guess I noticed the build-up because everything is self-fulfilling prophecy. So some of the things I have here like that, and other things is my husband bought it. Either he bought new or whatever. And some of the things I have here is his friend Jerry McGill. I always go to Jamaica, I bring back Jerry a bottle of rum. Jerry's wife has died. He was at Tom's funeral. I try to reach out, but I don't think when people reach certain age they don't want to know, hoping he would join me in helping to say who I am, but I'm not getting it. I remember Tom planted, he does the gardening, he was doing it for Tess as well. And even Debbie told me that he wanted to come and do gardening because he needs to keep occupied. So what I didn't know about gardening, my husband taught me. And this place, even on here, used to be flowers on the windowsill. I have the pictures because all I have is pictures. All the plants have died. Everything has died. I repeat, my neighbor wasn't a bad person. From we came, the doorbell and everything just warned me, but I can live with anything. I can live with anything because I experienced all this from home with my brothers and whatever. People don't understand me. But in the end, I remember one of the things, how sensitive my whatever. When I first got in with Tom, he used to give me money to he started taking care of his sister. I know that. He started taking care of his brother, that's Jamaica. He had a brother in the home, Langford. It was me and him. And when it was me and him, it was him and Marva when, and I remember when I meet Langford for the first time and he said to me, "Oh, you're fat." So I'm telling you, I had weight on them. But it was a joy when me and Tom go to the home over in Hackney, back that side. Because his brother suffered with mental health problems, but he was in. I remember those days we get there, my husband would buy, we weren't married then, buy stuff and we go there, we spend time with men, with Langford. I have his Bible here. Another woman was involved and Tom was very upset. There's a letter here somewhere, I don't know, because Tom reckoned the woman was only taking the money and not doing what she was supposed to do. So Tom would buy stuff, we would go, and it was like the joy of his brother coming. He was the older one, and he would be singing and dancing. And you come. Those are the little things. I wasn't so versatile on cameras and stuff, else I would have those. Or I don't even think when Langford died, I had the camera knowledge to take pictures at the funeral. I don't think so. I know I have some for Egbert. And I remember when I just put in something to do with the phone changes or whatever. So when when Langford died, it was a few days after I died we actually knew because the message was left on the phone. But I wasn't so familiar with the system and people. What is gonna cause me stress or whatever anything, I actually try and leave it out to minimize whatever. I think I have the death certificate. I have something there. I have the death certificate here. If not for Edward, but for Langford, I have things. I'm sentimental like that. Because I was telling Peter Gay about the picture, the grandmother's picture, whoever wants it. I took it home. Yeah. And I'm like trying to tell you, I have 1,228 others like this reel. There's another one, but this one is about YouTube. No, this one is about Facebook. The other one, Twitter. People, my husband was such a personality. Yeah, he buried Langford, and I remember he was skeptical of the woman who was. He said the woman was just spending the money. And then Egbert, I remember I didn't know Egbert like I knew Langford. I can't remember if I ever even had gone to Egbert's home. I never went to Egbert's home. And even when he was in the hospital, I didn't visit him. I was working, so Tom would do the visiting. And I remember Tom would go to the hospital and bring whatever clothes that could be rescued to wash. And what he said, that messed up, he dumped them. He right here in my house. But as I said, I can't remember going visiting Tom Egbert either in the hospital or at his home where he lived in Battersea back that side. But when he died, Tom was responsible. Tom didn't have to bury Egbert. Egbert left his money for his brother to look about the funeral. And yes, there were others involved. And I remember the day at the funeral, I had to calm Tom down because he was going to curse somebody. That's the temperament of my husband. Yeah, I took all these pictures because it was Tom who bought me a camera. Even for college, so I am that type of a person. I guess I bought it from home because I used to pay money for people to take like back to school and stuff. And then my brother, who was an avid photographer and whatever, he even went to America and learned the skill and came back with the equipment. And that's why I was talking to my son's auntie the other day, and I said, my son is worthless. Even that he should have had it, that skill that my brother was teaching them. Nobody teach me anything. I teach myself. So these are some of the pictures I put together from whatever because I was trying to make an album of such to say my husband's story. But each time I get knocked back, I sit in here and I do these sort of things. So what you see here, that's Miss Girlie. And that's what the mama husband. And to know that Miss Girlie can do what she's done to me at the funeral and at the party. Yeah. So this is Egbert's funeral. I don't think I had taken picture at Langford. And this is Heidi getting married. And to know they cannot do that, they're going to me. Yeah. So I put these together because I was hoping from my picture. So I just take pictures, go to the Photoshop, get them clean, issue them out to Jamaica. Yes. So there you are. Yeah, I still have my clothes. So I think this is what I wear to hide this wedding. Yeah, and that's Michael. And now, how my husband's family is treating me, it's hard to come to terms with. Yeah, so that's how this and Victor's wedding. I took these. I was much of I did. If I knew what I know now, yeah, that's it. I have these, and I was thinking about them, and that's this. And I'm worried that my husband might not even get a headstone because I have no money left. And I know if I go home and it's not done, it's not going to be done. But I hope I can recover some money from what they're owing to me. And I can look about his headstone before I go because I owe him that much. So I've been, yeah, I don't know if I told that. So I sit in here and I was independent, everything. But slowly I realized that I'm not going out. I'm not allowed to open my window. If I go in my back garden, now I'm getting attacked. Then they will come and start taking photograph of me or shouting or doing whatever. The man does the same. And now Colin next door is starting. Because I saw him at the window. So I thought he was just looking. So I waved. And then that's when he said I'm crazy. So now I'm hearing it from him that I'm crazy. And then they'll call. Or if I call for support when they're doing anything, they turn it around against me. And then they make sure they disturb me. And when I speak from inside here, I don't go out there. I don't open my door. I speak from in here. And police is gonna come and tell me if they have to come back or they find evidence. It's not gonna be the same outcome. And those are online and nobody's doing anything. Yeah, that's how sentimental I am. So this is what I found in whatever. So it was Annie. Hello, I said Jerry. Talk about Jerry. I used to go to Jamaica and then whatever. But people are getting older, country cork. Yeah? So this is for whatever. Greetings to you both from Ireland. The Guinness is still good. Yeah? Mr. Tommy Tomlinson. So see, Mr. Tommy Tomlinson, 16 Alma Grove. Because some of the things that my husband bought here, it was Jerry who bought them. Yeah? So here yeah? Ring of Kerry. Yeah? So you see now. Times have changed. And so I try to reach out, but I don't think. Yeah? Yeah? And this is from Rose, a neighbor. So those are the little things. Yeah? That I treasure. Dear Tom, Thursday the 14th. Dear Tom, so you know the community where I don't know Rose where he's coming from because he came here and to know that whatever happened to him. Dear Tom, thank you for telling me that Mary's phone number is still the same. I have had a word with her and asked for her address. Today I received the address from her, a little message from her to you with her address. Love Rose. Yeah. Dear Tom. Yeah. So this one is at look like 26 whatever. Wilson Road. So that person's at Wilson Road. Dear Tom, I have been knocking, but guess you are at your other place. Yeah. So you see how people at your other place. Sad news. That's how they live, and that's how we live. And to realize that even during the time my husband is in the hospital, the way I was treated by the court, were they aware? I don't know. Sad news. Myra has lost Bill. The funeral is Thursday, 19th April. Neighbors had a collection for flowers, and I took it upon myself to put your name down. I do hope this will meet with your approval. All the best, Rhodes. Excuse handwriting. And to know that my husband came here to be with me. And the last how many years after we got married, we never celebrated. It's just downhill. And I know my husband would have lived maybe a few months longer. But then after I was served with possession notice and having to go to court and the police and all that, and that took a toll on me. We couldn't manage anymore. And I have the videos and the records there, and nobody. Yeah, that's my house. You see how long I have my curtains? That's my house. That's the blue chair there. Yeah, so that's all the old whatever. So I still got the same old table. That's my house. So this must have been Egbert's funeral because I don't remember much about Langford's funeral. And now I'm this evil person that during the time my brother is dying when he's in hospital on his 60th birthday and me having the first high blood pressure and being served with possession letter. And all I did was call the number on the letter and said, do you know what you're doing? And this was resulting in that. Yeah? So this was the sofa. And I had a little bed in here. I got the bed from wherever. The cooker came from there. Hmm? And to my husband, avid gardener. And what he brought here. Yeah? The smile on his face. And for my husband to die without dignity in King's College Hospital, Byron Road. See, that's the wedding. I took these, I took those, I took that because I became an avid whatever. And now people are using my thing and making money. And now I'm hearing Garfield saying, I can't use his image. So that's Ricardo. Tom gave Ricardo money to sort out. Yeah? And then when Ricardo mother meet up, he's like Ricardo mother was calling me, telling me I must send them money to pay rent, this, that, that. So they all have this thing. That's why I cut off whatever with them. Yeah. So I don't know which of the funeral, but I'm almost certain it's Dudley. No, not Egbert, because I can't remember much about Langford. So I doubt whether I whatever. I took all these. And instead of me developing now, I am hearing that I must take off this and for why? Yeah? I remember I came home from work and Tom was like in tears because his nephew, because he told me the story about Dudley's father, his brother dying young, Victor, and his father, because Tom don't have any natural children. Tom is Dudley's child. No, Trevor is Dudley's child. So he made sure he adopted him so he didn't suffer. He told me the story about Dudley. So Dudley was the first one who came here. Tom sent for his nephew first one because his father John told him that he should take Dudley when his brother died. And to know that the relationship I had with Tom's family and from here to Jamaica. But I should have known from the time there is nothing on this program to represent me and Tom. Nothing. There's nothing on here to represent me and Tom, or even Tom alone. Yeah? And you see the reception at the funeral. So this is, I don't know where the bit is. Yeah? So I wrote to the surgery. There's another one somewhere, but this is how I do things. I don't leave things to fester when I can't manage. But when I try to be proactive or whatever, I'm seen as this person who mustn't get any right. Yeah? So I said, making written request for Mr. Tomlinson's wife data to be added to his file. That's how I go about things. I don't do things to try to cause trouble, but then because I handle things the way I handle it, I get whatever. But see now what Lloyd's Bank done, and now they offering me a £100. So you didn't do anything wrong. And I just said, you know what, just leave it. I don't even know if I'm cashing the £100. I might use it for, I don't know. 9th of February 2020. To whom it may concern. DMC Healthcare, Chadwick Road. Making written request for Mr. Tomlinson's wife data to be added to his file. Reason? Trevor bought something here. The police had gone to Tom's place to force entry because the surgery had told them that he was supposed to come for an appointment and he didn't turn up. So they went and forced entry to make sure that he was safe. That's different from ambulance, the way ambulance and police is coming here. Who made referral for me? Who whatever. We all know. I know you want to make out that I'm mad soon after my husband is dead. So what? I didn't have psychosis and bipolar and whatever else, schizophrenia when I was doing this. So it was after Sam's death now. I have these. I have what you're saying. And whatever I've done, it's out there. Did I develop all these things after Sam's death? Date of birth. People are out there trying to get my things, so I won't say it. I'll just tell you what's there. What I put in the letter. Request. I am Mervelee Myers, wife of Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, is requesting that my relevant data is added to his file to avoid any further incidents we safeguarding to occur. Yeah? And now as soon as my husband is dead, you're gonna ambulance people out there whole time. Police come, this come, that come. Eh? So when I was doing this, Who was doing it? I am therefore asking for the following data to be added to his file. Date to be added, address as above, contact details, telephones. So I have my home and my mobile. And this home and mobile now is being used. People start back again. And I know it's many also. She calls and my house number is showing on the phone. She's calling. When I had this, I started with AOL and then I changed to BT Internet. I still have both and I have other emails. Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson consent. Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, who teach me to do these things? Whose data is in my file, gives my consent for my wife's relevant data to be added to my records. My wife was introduced to my GP when she accompanied me for my diabetes check. She subsequently returned the ECG results to the surgery. Patient name, Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, signature, wife's signature, prepared by Mervelee Myers. So I keep copies of everything. Yeah? Yeah? So I write something else, and here I said, it's not a complaint. I like to highlight things. And that's why I said, Housing for Women remove all my data. Housing Ombudsman is aware. My complaints reach stage 2. And then you wipe it out. And then send me possession letter in July when I'm going through crisis. And this barrister allowed me to make the mistake. When I said no, I wasn't aware of anything. I have to accept. And now I find the evidence to verify no, it couldn't have happened. And the solicitor said they can't do anything. I do things they can't help me. And you're gonna lead me like a news because you promised them. You're gonna tell me if I take medication, then they won't evict me. And then I said, but I'm going home. You want to know when I'm going home. And you don't do nothing, but you're picking up things that they're sending. The most recent. And you know they are lies. You're sending it to me. To do what? Trigger me. Yeah? So I wrote him and I said in it, I would like to take this opportunity to put on record the service provided by Nurse Faith Graham to Mr. Arnold Tomlinson when we, and I put in bracket, Mervelee Myers attended the surgery for his diabetes check. The following must be taken into consideration, so I'm not going to read it. But all those things I do, and now during my time of need, nobody will hear me and you're putting me to be this person. Even if I become somebody who needs help. There was a time when I was not that person, and I'm still maintaining I'm not this person that you're saying I am. Yeah? Here now. Don't even remember these things. Yeah? Where I done the heal project. So all these things is going, I'm getting older. So I've done the healed research. WWHE heal that code. I don't anything going, that's me. Yeah? All right. I have been a carer for Mr. Tomlinson from October 2015 and is in receipt of whatever allowance. If anyone wants to know why I'm so proactive about safeguarding my husband should be advised to type Mervelee Myers into google.com. I used to get 100,000 views on my photos and reviews twice because I didn't have anything to do. I write. It wasn't always negative. If I have to bring up because that's the way I problem started with housing for women on top of Debbie Gilchrist. They asked me to do survey, and I told them where they were going wrong with my maintaining the repair and stuff like that. The person who done the survey said, "Do you want to speak to the housing association?" I said, "Yes." That is how I noticed. Same thing with the bank nationwide. I went in there. They asked me to do the survey. The next thing I know, I get letter about my behavior. And everybody's talking about my behavior. And you know what breaks the camel back? The straw that breaks the camel back? This is what happened at the funeral. And I hear my brother talking about my behavior. So even then, they don't know me. I know nobody talks to me and I'm here on my own. Yeah? Well, I'm proactive about safeguarding. I know. That's why when Vashti told me about what was happening to her mother, I said, "Vashti, you have to be very careful. Nothing happens to your mother, because if anything happens, they're going to come and holler and pull you." That's the word I use. Because my mother brought me up to know those things. So it's in learning, it's in me. I didn't learn this from book learning or it's whatever I experienced. So when Vasti told me about the mother and what was happening, her falling off the bed the same way, Tom was almost fall off the bed when I reached King's College. His feet were hanging over. And the nurse came in behind me and didn't see. So when she told me, I said, she tied her, whenever she's not in the room with her mother, to avoid her mother falling off the bed, she tied her mother so she couldn't fall off the bed. She sent the picture, come and give me. I didn't post it during her mother's lifetime. I posted it after she was dead because I wanted to tell a story. Part of my thing, early intervention is key. Yeah? Since everybody knows about my YouTube and whatever it is, how nobody know about the fact that at the time when police came here, on the day I am stressed out receiving the bed for my husband to come home to die because his son locked him out, changed the lock on his door. They didn't see what I was doing in the hospital and posting it there. And you come about that specific one and everybody's talking about that, so you don't see anything else. That was what you saw first, out of everything. And that warrant 6 police officers come here with battering ram. Do you know Mr. Tomlinson? Where was Mr. Tomlinson at the time? In hospital. So doesn't that say that you see a picture there, you automatically think it's Mr. Tomlinson I have tied up in here? Hence 6 police officers. And then the man who come is gonna tell me that, oh, he knows Mr. Tomlinson. One of them, he knows Mr. Tomlinson because he came here. Mr. Tomlinson, because of what's happening and whatever, I don't want anybody, because it was being said that I was taking advantage of him, I was abusing him. I made sure he held up his walking stick. I don't know what he was going to do with it. My husband has a temper on him. And by this time, he was stressed with all that was happening. The minute my husband held up the walking stick, I didn't hesitate. I phoned the police for them to come. So it's on record. I'm not physical. Yes, when I was younger, I used to hit man and run. They upset me. I don't stay. I remember I was pregnant with my second child when my first son father disrespected me. Out on the road and I had to walk in the street and he drive his car. And I pick up 2 rockstone and I went and I wait until I'm on my veranda and I landed it. The last person I hit was a guy named Brian. And when I hear Dr. Phil Gregory is gonna phone my son in Jamaica to ask him if he thinks I will be physical with them, I will attack. No. If my son thinks I will attack my neighbors, I've never been physical with anybody since I've been in this country, except my husband, when he was gonna harm me, domestic violence. The one time he put his hand on me, I bite him, I had teeth, and I draw blood. I've never been physical with anybody in this country. I have a picture of a girl. I went to the Leaf conference. The only reason I know this girl was associated with Leaf, she was wearing a Leaf shirt. She tried to grab my phone. So they plan all these things. Yeah? And to have that. And I'm like, to know that my brothers have abandoned me and set up my sons against me. And I'm sitting here all alone. Yeah? Because of the way I see Paul, I could rely on Paul. So I don't know if I develop a crush on Paul, but me being me, I have to do whatever. And then I think I've lost that closeness because I don't know what it is. If I call, he will talk to me, but yes, I write about the professionalism of nurse Graham. That's 2020. I wrote that. So what would have caused me to become this person that they say I am? And I know that I am not that person. And because I refuse from accepting it, the solicitor has abandoned me. And the barrister says she went through something similar, but yet she don't engage and whatever. What more she can I do? And my family don't care if I go to jail or whatever. I don't have anywhere to live. And on top of that, what I'm dealing with my brother, and I know he's traumatized. Yeah? I said, this is not a complaint. Yeah? Yeah? I would just like to put on record the events that occurred with regards to safeguarding issues that raised about my husband that got the police involved. Yeah? So I'm trying to make sure these things don't reoccur. Even the thing they're saying they're gonna learn from whatever. But you wait and you keep let it keep repeating, so you learn and then making me out to be a monster. So if I can write these things up to 2020, I wrote this to make sure that my husband it didn't happen again. Why can't I be given credit and now I'm being asked to remove things when I'm not the whatever? Yeah, because of the ongoing issues that are affecting my health, I attended the surgery with identification inclusive of my passport and marriage certificate. I don't wait, and that's how I ended up. We ended up losing our things because not Barclays, Santander started playing the fool, so I had to present evidence. Yeah. So if I don't see these things, I don't remember. So that's 2020. When did we lose the passport? 2023, October 19th, I remember. I went to the Leave Them thing and then, yeah? So if I could write those things now, why as soon as my husband is dead, who I would say that is now facing all these things? I don't have a GP. I feel the numbness is still going in my foot. My relationship with the police, yeah? So I wrote, so I need to find these. Yeah, my relationship with the police, as can be ascertained from relevant records and Google search, I have had a fractious relationship with, and I put the police, from the 30th of October 2017, when they visited my home to section me after Pete's publication malicious report. After the police misconduct, I contacted the police to resolve the matter. I don't let issues rise. Where are all those videos YouTube? You hide them away. I am now at the money claims to get justice. I don't trust the police. But I moved on from that where Mark Rowley signed my book to a strong Jamaican woman. And I can't use these and you're gonna tell me to remove? Eh? I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry again. Yeah? Yeah? So it's all here. Copy of note left by the police. Attachment. So I prepared a copy of note left by the police. So it's somewhere. So I would have given it to them. Yeah? And I sit down and prepare this now, and you're going to tell me I don't have capacity. And you set out to do what to me? And I am the only one talking. I ask whoever I ask. I used to have people here joining me. No, all whoever joined me, which day was Sam Glove, and then whatever was in, she was in the background to say. So nobody is willing to whatever. So now I'm gonna say my piece about Queen Camilla, because if nothing is done, yeah, based on what I am saying now from here, there's no way you're gonna send me to prison and evict me for the wrongs of housing for women and the police and all of them. Here it is here. Okay, I'm not the guilty one. If nothing is done, I'm telling you, I will get £500 and spend it to plaster shit over the monarchy. The monarchy that my husband worshipped to the end. I will plaster shit on the monarchy. ITV News, yeah, for housing for women, domestic abuse. But what housing for women is doing to me, what Debbie Gilchrist is doing to me, what Joe Hooper is doing to me, what Alma Grove is doing to me is more than enough. What they're all doing to me is more than enough. It's not a year yet since my husband died. Was District Judge Beecham aware that on the 4th of April, when I came to court, I left court to go look for my husband? Was District Judge Beecham aware that September, whatever, I had to leave court and go to assessment because somebody made referral? So they have their own agenda. Why I'm here, where I'm in. I'm gonna stop swearing. No, I'm not gonna stop swearing. There's a time when I have to swear to stem the anger. I'm gonna stop cursing. I started trying to stop cursing. But then when I swear, when I curse now, it will be swearing because that's my therapy. If nothing is done about Queen Camilla collaboration with Housing for Women, I'll dog shit all over the palace. Here, Peter Tosh was gonna smoke it in a Buckingham Palace. You hear Queen Peter Tosh when I go smoke the calling at Buckingham Palace. I will dog shit over Buckingham Palace with my pen. Yeah? And what I don't know, I make up. And what I can know for a fact, that I worked in a pedophile ring, not knowing. Yeah? Richard Harty, that's why he called me and kicked me out of university. I worked in a pedophile ring. Not knowing. Other people are doing things that they're not aware. The same way Dr. State was at that pedophile ring, shaking hands with somebody they made allegations with. Oshana, I don't know Oshana's last name. Let's put this down. I'm doing my husband today. Yeah? I said the thing will be sitting right here. And because of my whatever. So these are some things I said I was gonna make. Yeah? Throughout the years, my husband flowers. Yeah? And I live to see my husband die without dignity in King's College Hospital, where I had the first nervous breakdown after the death of my brother Byron. And I left Windrush Vigil to go there, and what happened there, and you're gonna say I was so tired or whatever. Yeah? There. I made thing. Yeah? My husband thing. I said I was gonna do something with this. But at the ratings is going. I have to leave here as fast as I can. But nobody's gonna take me out of here. A criminal or whatever. I live in my own steam. Yeah? What has the bank done to me? Yeah? Nationwide done the same thing Barclays done and even worse. And they started from whatever. Yeah? My husband with his whatever. Hundreds and hundreds of whatever. And no, you don't understand why I'm hurt. Why I'm hurt that my family has abandoned me and don't give a hoot. Yeah? And all this is the instigation of my brother who is traumatized. Yeah? My sons come here, my money. My brother tell them not to left anything with me. And even after they go, and the who is hates them or do whatever to them, my son's wife, what have they done? Nothing. Yeah? And I'm thinking, so you're gonna kick me out. So you're gonna put me in some way so you get money off me to say I'm mad. And you colluded, solicitor colluded and barrister. Yeah? So you're gonna get a cut off of it? This must be Tom's family. Look at the beautiful girl. And I have these in here. And every time I say that I bought a keyboard from Paul, I said I'm gonna teach myself this one. What have I done since? The day we came, she locked me out. And everything she do to me, she turn it around and says me. And she get the police and whoever to join up with her. And they get the ambulance service and NHS. So now I don't have a GP. Yeah? And when I sit down and I consider the family that my husband has helped, and they did not attend his funeral, calling and her lot. I had to sign paperwork so they get their paperwork and whatever. So these are some of the family. Yeah? Yeah? Carl Lean did not attend Tom's funeral. And it hurts me, but what can I do? Yeah? So that's Tom, my whatever. So that's Tom's family. I don't know how many of them are alive. Yeah? This little man who came here in 1956. He voted conservative. And he sent me out to go vote conservative. That's the only time I vote. He voted conservative. And he sent me out to go vote conservative. Whatever ideas or whatever, I upheld them. Yeah? His family. Some of them contacted me and then we had that link up and then everybody. Not even contact me for his funeral. And then this one is she's in China. Oh, she don't want to know about me and Trevor and all that. The disrespect I get from them. After this, I don't want nothing to do with them. Yeah? So see, I don't know who, but see, that must be, yeah, the cow. So I don't know if that is in Jamaica. Yeah? My husband has property in Jamaica. Yeah? This is what I make. When the other day when I see what's the name send some, I said it must be my picture. Can you imagine if I had gotten help from I started doing this and instead of me getting promotion, you're gonna tell me now I must remove things and the solicitor called me up and caused me to get stressed because when he said to move things, I became panic and I didn't know what to move, so I just shut down everything. And then I had to go back and restart them. So what sort of solicitor is that? Working with them. So everything now you pick up, new witness statement from Barbara. She's living here 6 years and in 6 years she's gonna say housing for women to take for what I did from what I did. So what about tests? What about the funerals? Yeah? So that's me and Mervelee. So now this is another picture that I need to use in my storytelling. From my brother who said I don't have house in Jamaica. Yeah? See, that's where they come. I signed for some of them to get their paper, their British citizenship. And now, if I'm not careful, nobody can say a word for me. And they kick me out of here. And my brother is going to call me. Why don't you go to Jamaica? Why don't you go for holiday? I say, how should I go for holiday when I have to? No, it's because you're afraid. They kick you. They don't accept you when you come back. Those are the things they sit down and think about. What have I done to deserve that? Yeah? So this is one of the funeral. Yeah? This is where I'm coming from. I'm so skin and bone. I'm a skeleton. I'm going out, I have to pad up in with clothes so people don't see how I've deteriorated. Yeah? See, Annette dear, I used to talk to them. None of them. No. Yeah? That's John. I know John. I used to take him for John. And John told me that he used to come in our street because who his mother is. That's Hyacinth. Yeah? Yeah? I'm trying to make out if this is here. More than likely it might be here or it stands out. I think I think it might be here. But I'm not sure. Yeah? And I keep saying I want to do something special. But what can I do in my state of mind? I'm not eating, I'm not doing anything. If you come and see here, because I can't do anything until I get certain results. And me alone, alone, compassion, nobody to talk to. Is this fear? And I said, where is God in all of this? Yes, I ask the question. And every time I raise concern, not to offend anybody, just for my rights, and I get shot back and I get. And I said, you know what? As my brother said, don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. And I think of Garfield telling me that God uses me. How many people have used my image and my intellectual property? I created a whole website. No, yes, and it's gone. I'm not lying if I can see this. Eh? But not only that, not only that, the money my husband made sure he secured for me, it's gone. And then for Trevor to write, to go under £5,000 and nationwide, not nationwide, Lloyds, and now you're going to offer me £100 for the insult. I'm tired of it. See, your account is £24.64 in credit. That's the account that I set up the website on. And they tricked me, Guy Lawful and Mark Upton from Oxford. So they tricked me because I was contacted online via email and phone about the website. And I held on to it. I discussed it with my brother Irving and Amri. And then maybe coming into a year or so, I said, you know what? The key person, by this time now, Guy Lawful came, contacted me. And then after Mark Upton. So I said, you know what? They said, okay, they would pay me some money and then I could contribute. So I'm saying, okay, I could have created this. I'm not using it. So let me get something out of it and then I'll be able to contribute. As soon as I transfer this, I'm not lying, I can find the details. As soon as nothing, now they say no, I gave it to them. So I'm just giving. If I put my Earl in, it comes up. If I put my Earl in, because see, I'm still, but it's not active or whatever. So whatever it is, I'm in credit. Yeah, yeah. So that's my account that I took out. I'm in credit. That's now I go back and I say that's the same thing with my rent. Everything I am doing, always try to have something in surplus just in case. And then what housing for women do? And now you want to kick me out and taking evidence. And recently, and the man is going to say, I am not engaging. Yeah? Every solicitor. When I represented myself, they take the fact that I don't have certain legal knowledge and make sure I don't get anything. And when I get others to represent me, they make sure they take away my rights. So I'll never win, as my brother rightly says. Yeah? So I'm doing them one to one. As I said, my stomach don't feel that bad. Yes, brother. Yeah? Oh, thank you. All right, love. That's why I said, you see people like that, and if there's anything I can do to help such person, because he knows he spoke to me and I said I don't have the strength to come. He came last week and he brought the food that he prepared, and he called. He said, "Are you coming?" He said, I said, "I don't know if I'm gonna have the strength." And see, it's coming already. I know he's interested in me as a woman, but I'm not interested in him in that way. I don't think I ever will be. But to know that you have somebody who cares, and those are the things that will make me be, as long as you understand that this is the boundary, this is the whatever. And if he can understand that. I once had a man because he wanted children. He wasn't marrying me, but he wanted children. And I said, you know what? I've got two children. It's not a matter of I can have children, I can have children. But I will not have more children under certain whatever. Because in the thing, my mother never had any patchwork children. And my second son father was my first love. When I got pregnant, said to me, man, don't marry two men with more than whatever. The woman he married never had a child. I share my son with her. I'm just trying to tell you. So if he, as I said, from my meeting, the plan is for us to do a business around his cooking, and I still have that. Last year, I gave him the money I said, have your little birthday party and invite a friend. He said he wanted a drum, what they do to do with the chicken. I didn't give him the money. I gave him the money to buy, but I let him sign something to say whatever he's going to pay me back. But if a person can put out the effort to do whatever, he deserves everything that can be given to a person. Yeah? Has any of my family called to find out what I'm doing? Has any of even my son's father, whatever, I've called him a few times. Has he not seen the missed call? Has nobody called me? No, I'm here. I called Paul yesterday and he spoke to me. And I'm asking him if he could go with me on Friday to do some recording. So he said he has an appointment, so he won't be able to get back to me on Wednesday. Yeah? You see people sending things here and whatever. And I see Robert send the Heart Foundation to me. The last time I was there, I saw people there. And I said, oh, they have anything. I said, do you mind if I could come and perform on your thing? No, they don't have to. But every year I'm going. I reach out. I said, can I volunteer? Can I do this? No, I'm only there spending money and so they get money and then I help you or whatever. And I said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna stop all of that. I can stay right here. So if they feature in John Holt, I can do my John Holt hour or whatever. I don't need. I get up this morning, I have the motivation. I get up this morning and when I see Garfield's email, did I see it yesterday or this morning? Whatever time I saw it. You know what I said? I said, you know what? I'm gonna bathe and I'm gonna do my life and talk my story and take the emotions out of it. The amount of food I have, well, meat. I have cooked meat that Lord bring here. I have it in the freezer. I have cow food that I take out and it out. I ate some the other day here. Sometimes I just have to throw things. But at least if I have something when the stomach will take it, I can have it. He's the only one I can rely on. Who's gonna leave all the way, prepare food, leave all the way from Streatham to come here? Because he said he wants to go to church and all that. I know he's interested in me in another way, but by now I think he realized that I'm not that way inclined. The way I talk. I think he picks it up. But if I have to be explicit, I'll be explicit because I don't like to fool people. That's me. I don't give a person a 6 for a 9 or a 9 for a 6. I'm upfront. And I try to tell him subtle so he understands. If he as intuitive as I think he is and what I hear him saying, he does realize I'm not interested in him that way. But that doesn't stop. If a person genuinely cares about you, like I know he cares about me, the fact that I'm not interested in him that way will not whatever. So he'll find somebody to meet whatever needs he has that I can't do. Because me, I can't force. Nobody can pay me for sex. I would never be because that is not in my thing. For certain things, nobody cannot pay. If my heart is not in it, my heart will not be in it. And I'll end this one by saying, when I was younger, if my son's father was available, I wouldn't have anything to do with him. Now we are older. If he wasn't married, probably I go home to Jamaica and wait because we are both older. He has mobility problem, and I guess the sex drive for him has cock man and all everything today. Right now, if I don't even have sex again, he don't do it because I'm not certain way inclined. Certain things I have to have certain passion for certain things. It is not gonna happen. So I'm not even what I need right now companionship because I'm not the person who can cope. I need to go somewhere. I might need to go to a party or play the theater, whatever. I know I love to have somebody. I can cope in here on my own because when my stomach will take things, I have ripe banana, I have whatever. I blend up, I do whatever. I can't even go boil bush and drink. Other day I peel the orange and I put the skin down like first time so I can boil it. So that is it. I sit in here and I make myself happy. I won't rely on anybody to do anything and go out of their way. Yeah, I just have to rely on me. Now I understand my brother Balis used to say his birthday coming up. And boy, I hate mamas and whatever. I hear my brother on the phone to my son. Yes, man. You know, like stay like a papa. And mama ain't stay like a. Let him man come home. And at the same thing, Irving used to ask a call and I said to him, if he left me and come home, and like that me hear my brother say, and you know things say, but me not gonna hate him. Till my brother sick the other day. My brother sick at Jamaica the other day and then take him back from Jamaica. Carry him go to America. And my brother went all in a hospital. And now care how me call We try to talk to them, that and this, that. Nobody. Oh my God. No, that's good. Come to my brother, I'm gonna tell him. Let me close down this and come. Yeah? You see when they say good friend better than pocket money? A taxi intake come, pick up my food come. Let me close down this so we can go. Whatever. Yeah? And for me pick me then they are Jamaica and they can call me. And when they call me, I say cuss me out and make me feel like a shit. Everything gone. We come in, okay, let me just close down this. Hmm? If anybody did tell me say this, me I gonna meet. As soon as my husband dead and me not have capacity. Me sick, me mad, me a schizophrenic, me a this. So me feature up on so much website and whatever. And me have me own. And what me have create, pay for it. You gonna tell me say me to remove it. If you gonna send me a prison. You gonna send me a prison for me truth and take away where me live. How did I get here? And me go a court, you tell me to sit down. Okay, sit down there and you chat. Me no know where you chat so. For me and me distraught. And as soon as me come out and me distraught, now you go say, me bring things to you, say, no, this couldn't be happening. This can't be so. You go make me know now, say. You know, me not engage. And you ask your question. And you go tell me, say, me not engage. So me get up and me bed. Me get up and me bed. For me just, all I need is a motivation to do something. Now see how you see me or whatever. Yeah? Okay, people. I've eaten a little food. My stomach not taking much, but at least little something is down here. And hopefully, I can get my friend to talk a little bit about how we know each other, how we meet, where we meet, and what has been happening. And so I don't know if that can be of any help to me, but I intend to go on. Pardon me. Mm-hmm. So life goes on. Right, sit down there, sir. We all the one look at talk. Mm-hmm. So people I have with me, my friend, and we joke and we jolly and we jolly. So he's gonna try and make me look good. And he know me look good in terms of my character. Okay? So over to you now. Introduce yourself. I king and queen that me I make money out of it for me and you.
Well, my name is Lloyd. Them call me Parker. Yeah, I know this lady a very long time, couple years. When I've been working to a restaurant. She been coming there when her husband was alive. Come and buy our dinner and our soup and our porridge. That's the way I get to know her. Yeah, and he's a very nice person. So far, so good. But she trying hard, but she getting a lot of fight. She getting a lot of fight from the government and from the people who live at our yard upstairs, the white woman.
Go on.
Yeah. So that's how I get to know her. She's a very nice person, very honest person. That's how I get to know her. Yeah. So I look about our food there. I should have the time sometime to look about it. So
Another time in a have.
I get around and look about it there.
Another time in a have I've lost all my skills.
All right. Right. So I took up the skill and deal with it here. And that is it. So good so far. Yeah, that's what I have to say. So far, so good.
You never give her another.
100-year old.
It was that there, isn't it?
Huh?
It was there. No, I didn't know. I never lay at the party.
No, no, no.
I didn't know. Okay, so I'm gonna put my little 2 pennies worth in to back up what my friend is saying because he will have to go soon and leave me on my own. But at least I've had a little food down me. I've opened my curtain because at least somebody shows up, which tells me that I'm a person who is valued. So I meet Lloyd. I was coming, either coming from East Street or going to East Street. Because back then I didn't stay in my house. My husband didn't want me, need me 24/7. So I'd make the effort to put my clothes on and go out. Because it started out that I had places to go, Pembroke House, Walworth living room, here, there, and I just put my clothes on and go out and do recording at places. So I used to go down to walk past East Street, the right down there's a little park where you can sit, and there was a little old man who used to sit there. So sometimes I just go there and pass through and sit down with somebody who you sit to talk to. So it's either going to East Street or coming from East Street when they were fixing up the place. I don't know, remember what was there before, but I know they were fixing up the place. And maybe in me, I always stopping and chatting to people. So there was Lloyd, there was the tall, slim guy, there was another young guy, and there was a lady. So I stopped and we chat. And then after that, whenever, because that time it was still in being refurbished. So on the open day now, I remember I'd actually dressed up like I am because I tried to present myself and went and did a little introduction thingy. And that's how our relationship was cemented. The lady didn't stay long. She didn't stay long. And then, but Lloyd was a permanent then fixture there until very long after. Other people come and went. Other people come and went. Then Lloyd went. Then I see other people come and then eventually I was passing one day and it was no more. So I didn't even get to say goodbye to those people. But because Lloyd had left before. So I didn't go in there as regular as when Lloyd was there. But if I'm passing, I would stop and say hello. Because Lloyd was one of the main reasons why I used to go there. Sometimes just to chat. So I passed. I don't know if I noticed before it was locked up now, and I was talking to a bloke, a black bloke, and he said, "Oh, he knew it wasn't gonna last long because people not support, not much support around amongst our community, and I don't know if where it was located, it was a central location. I don't know the ins and outs, but it was whilst it was running. Whenever I go there, it was people always come to buy their food and stuff, and they have a variety of food. Probably maybe thanks to Lloyd, he was one of the chefs there. And as I said, so I done a review that time. That's early. I used to do reviews where I get 100,000 views. So I had 2 emails that I do reviews with. I don't know where all these things are. So I don't know if I don't get me buy it from one brother. I don't know if yeah, because I raised concerns the other day and then I saw something pop up in my email about by reviews is getting. So everything I've created, somebody is making use of it. And I'm just gonna, did I show you my thing? I'm just gonna say to Lloyd something that just happened. Just have a look at this. You haven't come here since. Here, look, that's me. And then I'm gonna tell you what somebody said. That really made me sad. It made me sad, and that's
So why don't make it like this?
what.
Why don't you develop a picture like this? Grass, like how you put it like this.
Well, maybe what he wants in his book, his image. Because you know, I'm a cultural clothes.
Yeah, when would it like this? Like how this lady look.
Well, I don't know, darling.
Even like how this lady look. You see me?
I don't know.
You can see those people playing with your picture.
I don't know. Yeah, because I told you the other day that I bought tickets, so if it was available, so I went to his thing.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm in his book. I didn't get any pay to be in his book. So let me tell you now. I know Garfield. I don't know if you know Garfield. He sell books and stuff, and he work with the green voice. Yeah. So I've known him for years because I'm always out those sort of events. So I remember in 2023, my brother was here, the year my husband's birthday. So I went to an event because I'm always looking things to go to keep me occupied. It's not like now where I get knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, and I have nowhere to go. So I saw something happening. So I thought they were looking for presenters or something. So when I went, they were actually looking for people to take up their own business, like broadcasting or radio. And I know I couldn't manage those things. So I was on somebody's show that said he went to Manning's. Part of his schooling was Manning's. Anyway, as a result, I got invited to an event in I can't remember where it is, you know. Is it out now? Anyway, back that side near to Lloyd. And I went, I remember placing him now. And when I went, Garfield was there because he does his book things. And that's where I meet the woman, the woman with the African woman who take my money. So that's when he threw out his idea to me. To say, he said he wrote volume 1 and he was thinking of volume 2. So if I want to, I even bought some books from him. I'm always buying books, not that I read them just to support some of the time. I buy educational thing, I buy their books just to support. But I can't, because even I bought this and I haven't read it, but I know what it is all about because Alistair Campbell. So he told out the idea to me, and I think I'd also met him at Rylane too. And now I realize Tia and them, they come from the same place in St. Elizabeth, so they bond with one another. But anyway, after that, I actually take out an advertisement in the Voice. He was responsible for it, so I got a discount. Don't know where all those things are. And that's how I actually wrote a newsletter for Mimi also. So she was like saying, they know how to catch at people. Miss Lou, I have my thing there. She was even putting out things and taking me for it that make Miss Lou whatever. And I fall for it because I'm so needy, because my own people forsake me and what I have to offer. When you look at what I do. So Lloyd will soon go. So I'll just start until he's ready. So coming up to Christmas or after the year, whatever, I saw something advertised because I'm also online looking at events, bright and whatever pop up because I need to go out. I'm buried in here. And I used to go out, go do poetry, open mic and all that. So I saw the thingy and I bought the ticket and I went there. So because I didn't even know the place was so close to me. As I said, I don't have certain. I have dyslexic, and dyslexic include maths, calculus, directions, and I can just be a thought. That's why I have to keep writing things down. A thought will come to my head, and the next few minutes, if I don't scratch something down to remind me, it's gone, never to be returned. So those are little things. So I have direction. A lot of phobia come with those things, and then my chronic anxiety stops up with. So me now to this event and knowing like those events you can catch things and whatever, I didn't know. So when I got there, I was the first to get there too. So me and my big suitcase, me pack up with my things now. Since that's okay. So and I remember he came and his response, he said to me, "Oh, where you going with all of that? That's it's not what we have." Something to that effect. I felt offended, but I took it in my stride. So the event was downstairs, and then when we went down there, now all of a sudden I was given job. That's what they do. And eventually I performed my poem, I Am Angry. Everybody was all over. I was surprised when nobody contacted me. I took the number for one lady, hoping to get some coaching, which spoke, and then I didn't see anything come up. Then I said, you know what, forget it. Good thing. But it was be another £1,000. And I already done those things. I don't think I need them. So okay, I see the other day now. So started up again email. So they have your email when they want to use it. I see him on Instagram because I don't have access to some of the other things. And I see he set up a YouTube channel. I don't even said, oh, if you need help. But they make sure they things you can't tag them in or whatever. So I bought the two tickets, £6. I just said, oh, maybe if anybody's available, you can go with me. But nobody was available. So yes, as soon as I got there, so he was there this time before me. We were upstairs. As soon as I got there, he had a job for me. So I had to issue tickets. I have no problem because that keep me active. Yeah, he even said I was gonna perform. Because when I performed the first time, nobody warned me. But because I have my things ready. But I didn't perform this time. But I do my recording. So I see he sent so I bought his book. He signed it. So and I meet other people, and I thought maybe there would be more contact, but no. People scared of me because they don't want to be associated with me because whatever. People are being warned off, like the gemology. Yeah. Even my arm feel better now because it was paining me coming down this side. The foot is still a little bit numb. So the email came with whatever, two books together, what he intends to do. Can you share it and make sure do it before Sunday evening? So it's 1st of March, blah blah blah. So I said, oh, here's an wonderful opportunity for me to use that for say, because it's about black authors, and I'm in his volume 2, and I'm always hoping to be in his volume 3. But where it's going now, maybe I can say this is goodbye because as soon as I raise concerns and talk or whatever, I'm not doing it in a negative way. Um, I get this. So I wrote the thingy. I shared it. I'm positive I shared it on Twitter and somebody liked it. So I haven't gotten around to the others. But I wrote my thingy. I do WordPress. So sometimes I just sit here and write. I don't do live. I just write. So I said, you know what? Let me send it to him. And I said, oh, I've used your initiative to whatever. And the man, I get back this morning. I must be this morning. And he was, no, I can't do that because he's about authors and you don't want to be do whatever, whatever. And that really knocked me down. But it knocked me down and it picked me up. I haven't had a bath in days. That inspired me and I said, you know what, I'm going to have a bath and start. Not much I can do. I know I have some food, a little bit, if it's even a little bit at a time. I know I'll be okay. Yeah? And why slide this here? I think I should leave this slide here. Because I write all these things and I submit them and nobody wants to know. And then after I know I'm getting all this now, somebody wants me to. Yeah, so they make money off me. I can publish my own things. It's only when they knock me down. I already published 2 ebooks and 2 more to come. So I can't afford to let them knock me down and I stay knocked down. So I try not to show my emotions too much because when I show my emotions too much, they use it to knock me down. Yeah. And even when I called out the other day, that's what Mr. Badaloo today. Dr. Oka, Dr. Okansi and Georgina come lying that they said whatever. Because Mr. Badaloo said they're thinking now you're vulnerable because you call out the ambulance. So everything I do, I hear Jamila said they have her phone for 10 years. So everything that's done, you know, people would know. So it seems like I remember one time my phone was hacked because if I wanted to use my phone, especially down near to where I used to work, it wouldn't come on, it black out. So I had to start the phone. I'd have to start the phone in here before going out, before I couldn't start it out there. Yeah? And even what the girl is doing to me, Mimi Owusu. She called me mobile withheld. She called me house phone withheld. So sometimes whole night it's like she put it on speed dial to ring my phone. And sometimes it's my number. My phone is ringing, my house phone is ringing, and it's my number showing. And that's why I know when the police came here on the 7th of August, no, 7th of July 2023, that's 7, 6th of July 2023, a data reported to me, my friend's birthday, saying that somebody called from here about they're depressed and blah blah blah. So they're making out like it's like I don't know. But they said no, they are sure that it was my number. And now I am seeing the sense of it. So they have some mechanism set up that my phone is ringing. Yeah? My house phone is ringing. And it's my number showing that is ringing my house phone. How they do that, I don't know. The other day, I don't know if it was yesterday I was here or which day I was here. And a number phone, the number was showing. And they're telling me it's Ashley and they're calling me from BT and whatever, whatever. So I listened. I stopped getting annoyed. I listened, I'm recording, so I have it. And then I tell her in the air, I said, get off my phone. So yesterday now I'm here because sometimes when I'm here doing whatever, it gets to them. And withheld, or it's my mobile private. So yesterday the number was showing and the person was saying, my insurance number, yeah, has been identified to so this, that, and to press this, that, or they're gonna take legal action. Yeah? So that's what is happening to me. So if I'm not careful, I was a weak heart, I haven't seen anybody come back since. No police will come in a hurry. And no ambulance will be coming back here in a hurry. unless I call them, and I try to minimize calling out. Yeah. So if I don't, because I don't have a GP, so if I have to call, I will call, but I will minimize whatever contact I make with them. So this is where this came from. So when Lovina gave me, I go and find my own. And all these, they can be on things and in paper. And who is the composer of whatever? I am not in there. And that's why when they're telling me I must remove certain things that I have here, I pay for. It's not free. I pay. And when they mess me up, so when they're gonna tell me to remove or else I'm going to for injunction. It's unlawful because my name is on things that I've never seen until how many time after. So this is what I wrote, and this is what I read at the art. So he said, "Nobody want me. No, we don't need that." I'm gonna read the one that here. Give me that one. You know. Nobody warned me before. I just turn up and whatever. Yeah, Alistair Campbell. I buy everything. So this was what I read, and everybody was like awestruck, and nobody contacted me after or whatever. Then I'm thinking, so you only want sending Robert is sending me things or whatever. From when I've been going to these places and I said, please, can I be help volunteer when whatever. So I'm only good in picture, take them picture and put it out there so them get the credit. So Mister, I am angry. I am angry, but I'm fighting back because of my anger. I am angry because of discrimination, that's why. The discrimination that allowed me to be abused, that's why. And my rights to be taken, I am angry, that's why. And first time I would cry and I said, crying is not going to help me. So now it's my turn to fight back with my Fight for Justice campaign, fight back with my empowerment to get justice, the power of my knowledge gained through resilience of strength, from studies, research, and the great philosophers and experts. When philosopher George Santayana states, those who do not remember the past are doomed to repeat it. We look no further than the Modern Slavery Act 2015, going way back to the Slavery Act of 1807. That I know for a fact that I must do my writing to make Dr. Yvonne Thompson CBE words. Until the lion learns to write, the hunter will always tell the story. Will have to be another of my mantra of training. For I am a writer and an author, sharing my experiences via my stories. Because of my defensive practice, I am creating legacies. In the words of the Daily Express columnist, Tech don't lie. And I have the proof to expose injustices. Now I will use the tools of social media to stem the anger. Thanks to Facebook for the memories. I am a strong, empowered Black woman who is in therapy. I will not be the voiceless, vulnerable victim. I'm healing in dignity. I read this at Garfield thing. Everybody was in awestruck because I read it with meaning. I have an audience. And Garfield is going to tell me it's about author. And I can't use my thing for his campaign. I must remove his, I can't use his images. How does that make me feel? Hmm? How does that make me feel? Like, come, you have job ready for me. Yeah? Let me show you Garfield. And then I look back and I said to myself, yeah, That's Garfield. Eh? But if my own do it to me, why should others not do it? Yeah, that's Garfield. And that's what Garfield is gonna tell me. I can't use his images. So now I will go and demand that I get a percentage out of that. I'm sure there's got to be some law. And all I'm gonna use is that. Yeah? So I make sure I send back nicely and I said blah blah blah, maybe you could get so. First time I used to be offensive, do it in an offensive manner. Now I do it professionally. And I send him this picture just now, and I said we need to talk. Yeah? Because I can write a story around this. And I can write a story around how I approached Mr. Rodock several times. I'm in picture with Mr. Rodock evidence. I sent things, so he said, send something about my husband. I sent things 2 times, nothing. And those are the stories I was expecting help. See, I'm in the nursery, I'm in the South London Press. They're going. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming. Without you, what would I be? Where would I be? And I have family. And I have 2 sons.
The son of a rip off, man. A rip off of a rip off. Rip it off, man, rip you off. You have you have 2 sons. You have 2 sons, them know how you live. Them know how you live. Them know how you survive. No. Them don't know how you live, how you survive, how you go through life. Them don't know nothing about that. But when them want them pocket, them call you. And you send it go get them. That's it.
But I don't have anything to say now.
No. You can't use the bathroom.
Yeah, right before you do. I lose the skills. I've been before Tom died. I started cooking, and I have to talk it out. Sometimes it was Tom. In the deepest crisis, it was Tom just try and look something for us. And now they're making sure. Yeah, because my mind is still active. It's not as before, because first time I would remember Earls out of the top of my head. Now I have to go dig up to find. For certain Earls, I know it out of the top of my head. But gradually, things are going. I submitted a book of poems to publishers. None of them was interested. But all of a sudden now I'm getting emails. Oh, ready to publish book, how much discount? So you're gonna make money. Same thing. I applied to be this, that. When I applied, no. I applied to be on this, that. No. Cardboard citizen, same thing. And then afterward, no. You're not gonna pay me to do something. But you want me to come do things for you to get the benefit. Uh,
All right, man.
yeah, man, take care. Thanks again. I should be able to have strength so I can leave my house like I used to leave my house and go to Lord. But now it's getting worse, so I'm buried in here, so he has to come. See, I didn't even open the curtain. I'm not this type of a person, but gradually that's where I'm being pushed. I remember when I was little, I didn't know what my condition was, but I remember whenever holiday time comes, I just didn't like it because when family gather and everybody's gone, I'll be left feeling sad. It's now I realize what all that. I, I sit I sit here and I tried to set up an online business when some Duncan helped me and then when some Duncan took me off as administrator and then when some Duncan went on them and said and all those are documented and yet I am the bad one, the suspect. When I read in the thingy the victim and the suspect, I tried. It's not I don't try. I tried. And I remember I got to hospital and Tom said to me, you think you're gonna be okay when I'm gone? And I said to him, yes, Tom, I'm putting the people around me. Little did I know. I go in there and I make things. I sit here, I didn't just waste time, I make things. Yeah? Yeah, I tried. Yeah? Yeah? So maybe now I should talk about something else. Yeah? Anything I see going, I get involved and I try. But now I'm gonna talk about, yeah, and Mimi also let me do whatever to put newsletter on her thing and take my Lloyd was here because I lent Lloyd the pot. Lloyd was here the day. I came here the day when she was here. And she's the people I have around me, because she let me take back my Dutch pot from Lloyd. So she was making sure I have nobody around me because that's what you call coercive control. Because Mimi also was like trying to get me to go make sure I put myself in my husband's will for his property. That's what Mimi was trying. But because I wasn't whatever, but she was trying. Now I realize what she was trying to do. Mimi is the one who went and because when she heard what Trevor did to me, because she was coming around then, and she heard that Trevor came and take the money. So she was the one who instructed me what to do. Even with the bank, she was the one who instructed me because she said she know about that. And then she was like trying to get me to put myself forward as my head doctor. So I didn't change anything. That's what my husband said. But the fact that he said if Trevor was unable or unwilling, should have had some talk. The fact that Trevor assaulted me a day after his father's birthday and whatever police was involved. And all the police wanted to do is to make sure I asked to make it detrimental to him. And because he works in the prison, I said, no, I would do anything to jeopardize it. But probably I should have, and he wouldn't have had the power to do what he does. But it's because of as I put in the thing, my fractious relationship with the police, I'm not going to give police anything to use over whatever. So let them do what they need to do now for they to send about the report. So luckily I have Mr. Badalo to help me. Yeah. Yeah. So these are some of the things. See, it got burned. So I didn't just sit down in here. I tried. I spent my money, the amount of money I spent down the print shop. I haven't been down there for a while. Yeah. Inspired through drama, dance, songs, poetry, and whatever tickles your fancy. Big boat, yeah. I tried. With Mervelee creating legacies for future generation in Miss Lou's style. People, I tried. I don't know what else. I tried. Yeah? Created by Mervelee Myers, FD Open, and my website. I don't even know what is happening to it. For Inspire Lambert and Mervelee. So I went and I done all these things. People just take me, some young people or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. So this was when I went and did the thing with Inspire. So I just go and do all these things. People have my intellectual property. I don't know what they do with it. I go and do things with yeah. So this is what I do. So I said I'm doing my little storytelling as soon as something else comes, so I don't have time. So it's not that I don't have time to cook, it's the illness that has been brought onto me. So there is times no matter what, I can't do nothing. And I am the one who is being threatened with eviction and imprisonment. Everything I said, all the money my husband left for me is gone. Nothing else. I get the car that I live in. All I have in Santander is £7,000. How long can £7,000 last me? And I sit back and I think of my auntie who is in Jamaica hungry. And if it wasn't for the heart of a young lady who's, yeah, if it wasn't for the heart of a young lady who, despite not getting paid, still rally around my auntie, what would happen to her? She told me the other day that there was a bump, like a whatever on her foot, so she used a maca, not whatever, a maca to stick it, and the water is running out. My auntie is in Jamaica, going hungry. and I write a little biography about it. I was doing something and it got burned. So there are all these things I sit down and I prepare. And I sit here on my own because I've lost all everything to go out, to dress up, to this, to that. I have to push myself like how whatever graphic is done. And I said, you know what? I can't let people see me in the same clothes and whatever. I have to pick myself up. And I have two sons. I gave everything to, I give my sons the best. And I can't understand how my sons would let people tell me and send them against me. I write these, but I come out here with the intention to keep me going because if I had something about, I'm no good around or whatever. I get called to make whatever. They're out there. Who is helping me? I don't know. Living with chronic anxiety. I remember my life when I was a carefree little girl who moved from the location I was born to live at our own land. The place was Gaga Street, that my brother Ashton named Palmetto Place. The most abiding memory that stands out for me was running from where we live and falling at the entrance of the street, cutting my forehead open on the stone protruding from the ground. I was not yet 5. That's all I get now from Facebook. After you take away everything, my 18 pages, Hayden posted a link. I don't even know if I have 20 persons on this Facebook thing. So now you're sending things in my email so I to come engage or whatever. I don't want to know. Hayden is my cousin. Hayden don't think to contact me. He's posted on Facebook. Let it stay on Facebook where it is. My heels gone back to being poppy like when I was a child. So I know I was lacking certain things. I am sure I got up, went back home, and have this scar as proof. I have concluded this was a chance to build my resilience. That was to see me survive one adversity after another. There were many challenges to follow, which were part of the traumas I experienced with each disaster. I am sure I got back up when. No, no. Which were part of the traumas I experienced with each disaster. I created, I was helped to carry on. But who's helping me now? There are times when all I need is somebody to speak to, and there's nobody. I have how many phones, and they don't ring. The only time they ring is when it's nuisance call or it's me house or somebody trying to scam me or to tell me they're from BT technical department or whatever. I learned to cook, gathering stuff from the garden, but not knowing the laws of nature, I suffered for my ignorance and refused to eat certain foods. There was a time that had to cut the rings that were twisted off my finger. Is anyone that developed anxiety and whatever? I have the scar on this. I don't know why I took my rings off. I was wearing 5 rings and I was tidying up the kitchen and it hooked something hook and they all fell off and it took me a time to find one. And for some reason I was just thinking, what if it wasn't in the kitchen? I did find it eventually. Like something dropped off the mouse I was going in the kitchen. I had to dismantle the whole shoe rack. It just fell in her shoes before I found it. I couldn't move until I find it. So those are the things. I'll be rooted to a spot doing something and you might see this as something sinister. No. So even sometimes when I'm doing things, I sing for therapy. I talk, I just make up things. And I'm in here on my own and I might be singing. Or I'm in my garden and I'm singing. And you take it on. Sometimes I don't even see you or whatever. And then people are gonna say, I am the one who's causing certain things. And then somebody's gonna come and tell me whatever I'm saying, it didn't happen to me. I'm making it up. So I have psychosis and I have bipolar and I have schizophrenia and I'm mad and all those things. And it's my experience. You know how many years it took me? I had a secret and I thought I need somebody now I could unburden myself. And then this is what happened. I have this scar to prove that too. With knowledge comes power. I must have been a clumsy child. As far as I can recall, I had a happy childhood, as can be expected, growing up with a loving family in a village that raised me. And now that village and that loving family no longer exists. The village exists, but I'm no longer a part of that village because of what my family is doing to me. You are my family. You know I have a court case coming up and nobody called to talk whatever me. You know better than the solicitor who was taking legal aid to send me to jail and make sure I have no way to live. Put me in control of people who mean me no good. You know better. Because you come here, my 2 sons come here, and my brother tell them they shouldn't leave any of the money I have with me. They should take it. And it is their right. And I asked, I said, can you help me do so and so to clear my name? No, because I don't listen. So whatever is happening to me, I deserve it. So I deserve these people to treat me like shit. I deserve the whole street to treat me like shit because you make sure it's happening in Jamaica. To make sure I don't have a voice on Facebook. I wrote in my poem about thanks to Facebook and everything is gone. And now when YouTube birthday, I can't do live. They hide my team. They take everything. They give people access. I know Instagram. Instagram is a platform where you can do lots. And as soon as I start, you start block me out. And it's me alone amongst whatever. Don't care who I reach out to. So it's better not to reach out to avoid the whatever. Yeah? Joint enterprise don't give justice to victims. It just makes more victims by putting people into a living death in prison. And my family don't care if I go to prison for what I don't know. From, yeah. And then and then whatever is wiping me out that I can't say even the same thing. Yeah. And you're going to tell me about whoa, white yard posted or whatever, but I can't have the white yard in my post or whatever. Yeah? All right, remember in the New Cross fire. And I'm trying to whatever, I'm being drumology. And when I try to tell this story, Instagram block me out. Because I'm going to talk about Rasapa, who has my money. And then I also need to do how it happened, how I curse bird legs, what happened at Ealing House, those involved, um, the Galaxy crew, how they tricked me. Yeah. So this is no different from me going to Moonshot and now I'm excluded. Yeah. I think I should get the names of these people for my record. So I'm gonna write them down. Yeah. Because when I'm gonna write them down, I have so and I make things out there. So when I'm gonna do my things, then I know because they don't want you to use certain narratives because it shows them up and people is telling me I can't use pedophiles. But yes, I work in a pedophile ring, not knowing. Yeah, I only became aware of it when, yeah, and housing for women can be here. About looking forward to International Women's Day. Yet what? My husband's birthday, and you're planning to send me to prison. Yeah, and take away the place I've lived in because of domestic violence. Eh? And black people set me up when I was vulnerable. Rosaline Henry. I should be able to have this where I can copy. Rosaline Henry. Common West Indian name, Patricia Johnson. I think I can go do it somewhere, but sometimes it's easier. I think so. Humphrey Brown. It's no different. I averted a Grenfell Tower here. So it's no different. And what housing for women. So I can make a comparison. Jerry Paul Francis and how I'm kicked out of whatever. I am not welcome to drumology. So I'm gonna write up a thing about that. I'm very good at writing and writing it up. Owen Wesley Thompson, no different. Other people have people with them. That's the difference. I have nobody, I'm doing it. So that's why whatever can block me out, what you're telling me about their post. Andrew Goodin, okay, he spelled with a I at G at the end. Peter Campbell. Divided, I asked, I said, can I make a contribution? Nobody get back to me. Yeah. And my brother is gonna tell me about cancer, but they never knew I had a cancer scare and I have the virus that can lead to cancer. Lloyd Hall, And there's a hollow in my stomach sometimes. Patrick Cummings, Steve Collins. So all I have is put on my thing, and that's all the company I have. Yvonne Ruddock, when I'm dead, well, something will be there. But it has to turn up somewhere. All my things that they've taken, it has to turn up somewhere. Blinton Powell, at least it gives me something to do. Paul Ruddock and Anthony Burbeck. Yeah? So Instagram allowed these people to write all these things, but yet I'm not allowed to write anything. So where do I have a voice? I put it now in YouTube, but YouTube is still holding me down. Yeah, guess who blocked me out? Never forgotten. So now I'm gonna put something now. New cross, hashtag, massacre. MASSA. So why shouldn't I talk about the pedophiles? And you wonder why I have this little bit of paper. Remember in the New Cross fire, 18th of January. Hmm? So when I write about gemology and whatever, 18th January 1981, 1981, 13 teenagers were killed in a house blaze in New Cross. Okay. So look at me and Garfield now. They can make all these jokes. Mhm. Everybody have and you see what they're doing. So okay. So how do I do this now? So maybe I need to get another one. Hello, just came across your video. Here I am. here, and I'm just a bit worried that you said your home address might not be something to share. So just thought to give you a heads up. Might as well me say my home address. Why if nobody knew my home address, I would be dead already. If nobody knew my home address, I'd be dead already. If they be Gilchrist can come out, come in after 12. Me and me son the pan phone. And I can't tell me, say me must open my door. Make him murder me, make this and she come suicide. That's what she said the night. And my son on the phone and said I must not answer. The thing is then police come here, ambulance come here, oh they how many hours? She opened door. She opened door for people to come in. Yeah? So if my address was not known, I would so who don't know whatever, who know idiot or nothing, whatever. Yeah, Jamila said her phone was hacked for how many years? Mine was hacked too. So now, let me stop. Okay, I said I'll stop here. Let me go back to email. Let me go back to email. Fuck Wenium. No, I'm not cursing, it's my Sabbath. I'm keeping church. Lord, bring me food. So I eat little where the stomach can get. Look how me I go doing now. I'm very innovative. You come and see the floor how it's here. But I'm gonna answer Garfield. Look how I'm gonna answer Garfield. You can do long live on this. You can do long live on whatever. So it will be captured. So I stop going on there. So let me answer Garfield now. I should answer Garfield. Hi people, this is Mervelee. Here's your blogger from Alma Grove. I'm live on Instagram. Instagram that is becoming a pain in the backside, discriminating against me for making my concerns known. So I'm addressing Garfield Robinson, yeah, on live, yeah. I don't need to hold on. So as you can see, so I copied it to whatever. Keepers of the flame. So I'm gonna address you, Garfield, and so all everybody know how I'll be addressing them out now on. This is discrimination. Yeah? So I'm ending gender-based violence. Thank you. I'm ending gender-based violence, starting with Garfield Robinson, as you can see. So I'm gonna read what I've written. Yeah? I'm tired of having men in particular taking advantage of me like my brothers are doing and my sons. All right, Boris, lover, female. I'm glad you come here. If my address wasn't public, maybe I would have been dead already, but nobody can kill me because they have to go come look for me. So don't worry about me. Yeah? Don't worry about me, Boris, lover, female. I'm good. I know what I'm doing. David Lindsay. Thank you, darling. So I'm addressing something to somebody who really pissed me off this morning. So that makes me dress up in my cultural clothes. Yeah, I have more than one of that. Okay? So thank you. The more support I get. And yes, Boris, lover of females, we will talk soon, yeah? Don't be worried about me, darling. I'm good. That's why I have this, I can come. If I wasn't public, if my dress wasn't public, they'd kill me off. I didn't open my curtains till my friend bought me some food. So I'm gonna read it. So keep it tuned in, yeah? Okay, I will. I was, I just looked at it just now, and I was gonna say, let me do it. So I will definitely and give you some information, okay? Thanks for your concerns. Okay, so I'm gonna read this because Garfield Robinson used to know what sort of a woman I am. I am a woman who grew up. Mimi who go away. Dirty girl go away. Go on, dirty girl go away. Yeah? So that's Garfield's images, and I'm gonna read, and I'm gonna make this for Garfield, and every Garfield Robinson from the Voice newspaper and the Gleaner, and this is what you're gonna get. I grew up with 7 brothers, 2 were older, no, 2 were younger, and 5 were older. 3 of my brothers have died, all the older ones. My brother Amli, the coastal frame in him hard, was in intensive care on his birthday. He's disabled, but he's still here. So hopefully he'll live to be 62, the age we were afraid that we would never live to see because of our father. Thanks, Garfield Robinson. God will keep me long enough to share how Mervelee Miles was used by another black person. Yeah, I'm going to put the prayer sign. I am so weak, fearing I might get a stroke. I have booked with the International Book Show, but I don't know if I will become HCT Group Impact Report 2016 statistics because my photo was across from 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment. When me bring it in. But all black people will use people, especially on a man. And enough of me have to track down from Elim House, from Dr. Abu, Galaxy FM, Galaxy Radio. I mean that. And so, thank you, sweetie. And so me become victim. See the statistic there. And so me become victim. Yeah? But today, this morning, I address Garfield Robinson. I don't know if you go to church, but some are a hypocrite. And the church on a figure, I walk house, I'm going to walk up here. HCT group refused to allow me to get back into training for work. Yeah? I will pick myself up and go online to tell my stories if YouTube will allow me to go live. So yes, they did allow me to go live after a bit of hiccup. Yeah? You know how wicked I make a name all around wicked. Man and woman from the Black Society. Thank you, sweetie. I'm sure before I die slowly of thought, I will leave enough information to make my Fight for Justice, that a website that I have, become available like Westminster Hub is using in honor of some women everywhere. Yeah, there it is. My book was stolen first, and then they've scammed me. So it's not my information. My book, it was it. So this is me on this. So somebody actually published it for me for free. So none of my information has not been stolen. They tried. So I had to go get new bank cards and stuff. So I'm very aware of certain things. You know what? The one that has just said, Madam, please stop shouting and let yourself. Get off here. Fuck off and go away. I don't need your fucking help. Get off here, bitch. Brutus. Get off here. I don't need the likes of you. You don't know if I'm shouting. Get the fuck off here now. I said I stop swear, pussy. Get the fuck off here. You're Mimi also. Get the fuck off here. Yeah? Yes, sweetie pie. Hello? 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 Me not hear. Oh, let me see if me hear. So wait, me not hear you. Oh, me I hear you now. Me not know what happened. Me there. My friend just got some food. Come give me and gone home. So me there. Girl, the solicitor come out for my case. Say I am not engaging. So me not even I go too deep in all that because sometimes God makes certain things happen because them here people yeah go tie me up and them tie me up now and I say whatever. And I me not engage, me carry things go, me find evidence and me carry go. Then say, oh, they can't do nothing. But yet them a take Cinti from them and say they come give me witness statement. New witness statement from this one and new witness statement from the one who live across the road where she live at 6 years. And when me I do from when me not do. So it better then come off and me go talk for myself and they have to give me time to talk for myself. So me had 2 cases, one the 7th and one the 10th. So me there me pick up myself this morning and me bed. And my friend get a little food come give me and he sit down a little time with me and he gone back home. So me there. So me now enjoy the current, but since he come enjoy the current. Marv, me now remember if you didn't all right. You remember when you did come and the garden cut down? You remember? And me I say, you know what? After that, me say, you know what, me just make she cut it when she want cut it. I not do nothing. But the first time when the garden cut down, yeah, when me come in and me see certain movement from next door. And he say something to me and me say me not talk to him. The second time now when he cut down now, he never say nothing to me, but he out there sweep up. So me know so they engage whatever. Me not garden another day, man. And me out there do me one thing. You know, when I trouble nobody if I me decide to give up my right. The next thing me do, me see the woman at the window. She a record me for she say when Miss ask her when me not say nothing to her this time, but she a record me. So then them a record me for the defense. For when the police come out that day, in turn up on record and say if they come back, if they call them back and they have any evidence, the outcome not gonna be the same, it's a different outcome. That's a threat. But when they come, you know, and me call them, no, that the time I she call them, send me in here and shout at them, and all me I do, I celebrate my brother's birthday. But me don't go way up in me win, me look, me curtain and look. Yeah? So I see somebody I know where I call me private, and me used to know. I interrupt my conversation. Yeah? Marv, they spend more than half hour up there, yeah? And when they come down and me say, how long you been up there? So she a call me number again and so me not in a numb peace. Yeah? They say a 15. Now the old thief in African girl, we contact me abuse scam and all sorts of things. I so day and night. So when he don't call me mobile from private number, he might call me house phone. And sometimes when she have but she put all that in a writing, 12 page witness statement for housing for women, and so she send social service come here and sent it. But then do come here, you know, but me I think say a Trevor. So she put it, everything what she do, she put in a writing, and I look me I go through here. And wait for me. Well, okay. That's why me make everything transparent. Everything that I do, I make it transparent. Yes? When Trevor come in here and I shout at his father, me record it. But when me have to lift up here and go down a kitchen, go here, my stepson and shout against his father, me record it. And then they know what they want to hide, they hide, you know. But Cynthia did it. From for one little £5,000 under £5,000. Lights Bank treat me so weird. All right, me can't talk. I saw me night and day. Yeah? Lights Bank treat me so weird. For them turn over the will and give it to Trevor. All right. Why not will enough for me? But I me pay for time funeral. And now Lights Bank will offer me £100 for any hurt they cause me. And they never do anything wrong. Because they were just wanting information about, because they whatever for the will come to them. Eh? Money now that they 4,000 and nowhere in a will. Eh? But it don't make sense. Me go them and say, oh, if me not satisfied, I got ombudsman. But when me I got me not go get no justice nowhere as my brother, so make it time. Me not even want them 100 for make them TV. And me give to some charity or other. You do me. I know one time, you know, they send letter come here. I me never get letter. And then send letter come again. And then with phone call and now them are going to say, them are going to give me £100. So if you know when you do something wrong, where you do £100 for? But you think I go say, you know, no, nothing wrong. You know why you £100? So me I'm going to sit down in here like a shadow. And if me not careful, me not no strength to go do nothing and do nothing. Me sign up now, say, for me go out Garfield something. That's why me can't talk in here. All much o'clock at night and whatever. Mom, and she, some of the time when my phone a ring, and my phone number, and she was say ring my phone. When police come here one day, yeah? Because they get called from somebody say they name something at Duncan and then the press or whatever. They say a me number I come from and I know me realize say no, the police they never lie. Somebody call them and the call come from a me number. But if me number cannot show up on me phone say me a me number, I call me number. You hear? I say somebody will do it. Me or who so. I mean I don't know who else she have a work with her. Yeah? Sad. I know this scammer they start yesterday one girl near Ashley. Call, but she a call from BT. And whatever, me figure touch whatever and put on whatever and whatever. So me just listen to her long enough for record on my record and tell her, come on from my phone. And then in the fan there, you know, I tell me say me crazy. But me one phone and I'm one house. You know. So this one when she ready, she call night, she call as soon as you see me start talk. You hear? And a little me I go through you. So me go it in the garden, yes, which they are out there. The next thing me see, all right. The next thing me see, The woman there the window. So when me look up now over Colin, when me look up out them have, me see him there for him window. So me go wave, so me know say Colin in a hit too or whatever. Me know say about it, but because me see him a look. So when them a plan this in them planning together, me see him a look through the window. By in window open. So me wave because me think because he see me say a look. You know what Colin said to me say, you're crazy. And then me see the other window down at 12 up in and me know say I want mixed race girl there and let them in there. And me just start to think and me say, look here now. You know, so me can out here and get hit. But I like coming in my head, you know, for she up here sort of on me. Calling over there, no, so I tell me say at 12. And the other one down there we joining them. Me can out in my there and me get it. Since one day I said to me, say, me put something or whatever. Me say if they know me, I just me dead already. But if Debbie can come in here after 12 and me and my son they on phone and Debbie go on in the antics, go upstairs, come back down, come turn up out of my door and I say to me, say, me feel up in the door, make you murder me. Make they say me commit suicide. You that thing say I make it up. No, me not make it up. As so she say. Yes, but me not fi say nothing. Yes, and after that, she come out and she there at the window and I carry on. So me scared say because with them behavior, if she can broke glass once and then come back and broke glass another time. And then she tell me say the police then they pass fear side. Yeah? That's what she tell me other day. Other day when my friend come here. Eh? And so she said, she said the police then the party outside. Nobody in this street, not go one little old lady up there, so name whatever, and she's sick, she not come out. So I'm go if me a pass and see her door open, Rita. Nobody in here not talk to me, so let me get dead in here and nobody don't know. So remember, I just know in public problem, not dead. 5 ambulance are come, police are come, psychiatrists are come, Georgina come, this are come. And I know me can't get farm, me can't get GP, but me fi watch out for email. So you see the phone sometimes throughout the day. Same way like when the mother, when she kick the door, when I kick the door, it don't bother me. But every morning she had the out here, I go up to kick it. But no, but exactly. But everybody knows me when I go home, I never plan to stay here, mom. That's why I'm now in buy house, give me. Yeah? But everybody knows me when I go home on my yard. But mom, what I am saying, the way how them are go with this court business, if me not careful, me not have time for ship, not now look about, not now. They want to get me under their control so they can collect money off of me, so they might look after me, for me not capable to look after myself. If you go read their Cynthia, you know they have Cynthia with some Cynthia where they can get set, they say, all right, they might rehabilitate you, you can look after yourself. So that's why they might give me nursery come. She said me take risperidone and tell me which part to go for social activity. Me. So me realize, so if me not careful, me not have time for go home at me yard at me free will. They have me put me somewhere so they can get money after me for them so they might rehabilitate me. And that if me not careful. Yeah? Me just find one Cynthia in a 2020 when Trevor Caletta come here so then go force entry in a time house find a come for appointment. And me make sure I'm good there, I'm right. Me say, all right, put me name on it and then me I say, this is safeguarding so that nobody for you know me right. And then they sit me I look for now, me I find for me I declutter, but me can't show everything yet. But if me not careful, remember, back to back, the 7 me have code, the 10 me have code. And what if you look about what if you do with me, I'll case both time and the money, they say they have somebody for trial when they do whatever. And how much a year gone now, them still have a sit down pan. Eh? And when me put in, they have a sit down and they don't know when, but they will push through them here. The only reason me not go when go prison because me get Mr. Man there and him a help and him a ask certain question and then can come up with the question. So what they do, they make sure the psychiatrist gone, but them a try trick me now. Fee, then can't have control. So man me call out ambulance. For me get up the man, me just a shake and me know when that happen, something wrong. And by time when them catch ya and come say them they send letter. So what they want to put in on me head now, ma'am? Say me neighbor take up me letter. For much time them send letter come here to me. So that them a put in on me head, no so? But no go so. So they take no them a try put in on me head for them say. No when me say no go so I make it up. So when they say them send letter come give me. And me no get the letter. What me I go start think now? Oh, she a take up my letter now. No go so me no she not take up no letter. They no send no letter come here. Then to jam life. Yeah? No letter no come here. Huh? No, but ma, me no want plan to stay here. What people is saying to me, oh, you have money, go rent somewhere else. Me no have plan to stay. Me go rent somewhere else, me have to start figure fix up or whatever. You know, see the condition in England here with place, and then there municipal line where some of the NHS should work with a land bank council when I go through, so they have to have something to get back or whatever. They don't respect nobody. They don't respect nobody, but they have the law against them. You know, here Putin and the man are show against one another. And Putin say, no Putin. Trump, he must say he must start World War III or what you want to say this and whatever. Yeah? Me never plan to stay here. But me live here for whatever. Why should I go find somewhere else go live till me ready to go? Me no plan to stay here. Me find shit when me write a letter to me. Then I hit me and say too. Right? But how as somebody like me when mom, nobody no rally around me again, more than the little friend I see in make sure if I am but in say Edmund me say me not think me have the strength to come. He say, all right, you will come. Yeah? So then there's somebody have to know say genuine. If I even the little food. Eh? Me know me not do nobody nothing. Yeah. He makes sure say me give him the little money when me can't afford and he make sure him buy food and so me have food we can't get so me can't hungry once the summer can't take it. So sometimes me have a meat and me can cook one piece of banana, a piece of yam, piece of this, piece of that. For when me go me buy and stock up. You understand? Me buy all green plant, me buy whatever. So some of the time me have all bulgur. I know really cook for me, Marv, if you understand what I say. So he will not get peer, you understand? But he move around people with hunger food and so. So I will not pay me, I pay him for cook. Me can pay him for what man do for me, Marv. Honest to God. I don't pay me, I pay him whatever. As somebody will see me need and he can help out. So, for me kind to him. You understand? Mm. Oh, yeah, yes, it's yeah. Yeah, from last week. What me do for people? What me do for people? Marv, what me do for people and even my family? Me should not go through when me I go through. You want somebody to talk to and nobody to talk to? Eh? Me just a find something and me say, eh? All right, take it easy. Yeah, me try as best me can, me girl. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, I, me also, I see, she write 12 page witness statement for using for me. Me at the event when me and Garfield make that the plan day. We are starting with the one for me, I do Garfield today. Garfield need to do for Garfield are wicked. Yes? So me I do Garfield today. Make Garfield she say, oh, me a woman. We say wife a teacher and whatever and whatever. Yeah? And then we meet. Me a Garfield picture you there. Me delete them what me have whatever. Every time me attack, me oh so because almost a clock at night, me oh so call. And I know me realize the time when the police come here and say don't can call them. But depressed and whatever and whatever. And I feel me number then call from. So somebody can use me number and make call. That's why yesterday, so I must see. Yeah? They have me NI number and compromise and if it press. And if me when me not press now, them a go do is take out legal proceedings against me. You are gonna take out legal then I have sense. Yeah? Me you call say me NI number compromise. And you are gonna take out legal proceedings against me because me no press whatever and whatever. Yeah? Sometimes me that glad somebody call me. Sometimes me that glad somebody answer the phone on me call, so me just get fit off. So you see why me have to come here to come talk? Or at least it's something keeping my brain spinning over. So although me I go physically, my brain still alert. And me have to keep my brain alert. Yeah? So me I go to court, go talk to District Judge Beecham. She and her equality assessor, Emmy Ali. Yeah? China whatever equality assessor. Let me want Ali. So you don't think me a good they go roll over like I when barristers Miranda girl and me sit down back at her and she read and me no know nothing what she a say. But she no consult me. So then go the 9th of December go make up for them Cynthia. I wasn't there so I know me. So first and foremost they cannot use that because I was never diagnosed with psychosis. Yeah? I have chronic anxiety diagnosis. I get treatment for depression. Yeah? Chronic anxiety. 18th of July 2006. Depression. Maudsley. Go on King's College. London. Radar CNS. Go see the lady in the black hat. A funeral. Me go the day when me go do that the recording. Then can't take it off again. So all who are go with one, go on Parkinson's website, go where Matt Milan website, me and the advertisement. So when me catch where I don't want to me catch. It's just them me not have nothing more to do more for me so me not function. So when me get up one day and the power is in so me make as much smoothie and me do this and me go in a garden and let that sit down. So instead of 4 days now me no do nothing, me find things. So if I even this and me write sometime. So me alive now, pan so. But then take it off. Yeah? So me find ways now to come back. Make them take it off. So me now go about that change. Me will do this. God feel you need some respect. You say you're 60-year-old. God feel anyway me there, you have to go pay me percentage out of that the fee for me image. You talk about your image. Let's talk about image, God feel. Okay. Is this not abuse or whatever term telephone? Is this not abuse? Yeah? So you should do it before Tom died. Now I'm on my own. Is this not abuse? Is this not abuse of a vulnerable person? Is this not abuse? It can be heard. Right, I'm writing. This is all I have. So this is my audience. Mervelee, Rottingham admires Tomlinson. Give Garfield Weekly Gleaner and the Voice newspaper that Nemhard Tomlinson, whatever, need to make an appointment to discuss Mervelee Myers. Stop giving me something for free. Intellectual property, intellectual property, and copyright and images in saluting 100 Black authors, Volume 2, ASAP. You're a man or you're a boy. You say you're 60-year-old. If you're a man or you're a boy, Garfield, we could deal with this. And we are going to deal with George Doctor. We'll deal with George Doctor. If you're a man or you're a boy, go feel. And whilst we at it, we are going to deal. We are bringing theory and we are bringing theory and the gospel choir, Riley and gospel choir. No, so me can't tag your motherfucker. No, can't tag the voice newspaper. All right, me we find the voice newspaper and go, they go do something. Let me finish it, whatever. Oh, you're so fucking wicked. Let me put King's College in there. King's College has King's College London. For me, did they find their website? Let me put Open University. Not so fucking wicked. Let me put housing for women. For me and Justice Beecham. Me and Justice Beecham. Me and Justice Beecham.
The money when you give to your son to give me Mervelee to do surgery. I don't get to do my surgery because I am too small. My blood count is too low. They're not gonna let me do surgery unless I get my blood count up. Okay. Secondly, I have to be using that money to help out with Kevin for food and everything else. So we don't take the money to go buy clothes or take it go buy nothing that is not important or anything like that. So I have been spending that money on stuff because I didn't get any money otherwise. Apart from the man cut the yard in December, I take one little money. And one next year I cut because they gonna do crap. I'm gonna crap. So when I take the money, take it do nothing with it. Or them take care use it, is either go to school, buy food for him, and buy whatever for Kevin where the bank can help him with, and that may take care of it and access on.
All I'm gonna say, and I'm not responding, if you don't got followers, folk can't sit on you. You know, make nobody kill me. So must get the message. Because I mean, I pull on my mouth and my dirty and chat. So now make everything come to bomb. You know, her fucking son. Pussy bun grass. You don't have no son. So me pussy bun grass. And me piss bun grass then. Me not have no son and me piss bun grass. Not a son me have. Me piss bun grass. You know, call me, no, they send no message to my phone. Do not send no message to my phone. Me know when you see all this me I come to. Your grandma are dead and call tell me say me a grandpicking. Yeah? As me nephew say, whoever get money for give you in a hit to, allow in a scamming. And when me done it Garfield, now me go do another, me start one another one. And when YouTube me want theory, but me take along. That's all me have me little sitting there. But me and District Judge Beach and our Equality Act assessor. Me and District Judge Beach and our Equality Act assessor. Me and District Judge Beach and our Equality Act assessor. Yeah? So you must hear now, yeah, listen and you hear. Yeah? We don't have son down there. I don't know stay there. That's a son me no have. So you know mama. In a space of when you get waka. So me say, okay, you want waka, you want me vote. Me say, all right, that will help Kevin, so you know, fear whatever. You send, you get it, you send, come. If me can help you to pay school fee. And me went take up me trouble. When me breathe, I me went take up me trouble. And me also have money, counted money. Yeah? Me no have nobody for money cuddle me. Nobody me no have for money cuddle me. Everything me had, the much you told me, yes, you ain't go. So everything, 10,000, how much thousand? So that's why me left destitute. I me not careful me end up like me. If me not careful me end up like me auntie. I hungry. If me hungry, I become my stomach and take the food so me develop. So me do this. Nobody fi say who I am or who I was. But you come send message. You come send message. So me I send this figure. Me I do figure feel now. God bless Marva. So see me really have more than 1K. So me I get see somebody I was trying to somebody they say they do whatever. Yeah. But me not look for no help from nobody. What me can do? Yeah?
So just have CT scan.
Yeah?
Whilst I was lying on the thing, I felt the thing in my back.
So come with your equality act justice judge beach. Come with your fucking equality act. Assessor. I make up this. Yeah?
So I just had CT scan.
The foot, when me I tell you, so me I feel the pain. Suppose me now make them here, so me I fucking make it up, yeah? Yeah? And you tell me now, me no have me no have a GP. For no one kill me out for whatever. If nobody no way know me live, me fucking dead already, then kill me in ya. Yeah? 1,249. Me no see the other one with it. Yeah? I guess me I get little support. And no, you block me out. Me start right now, other people can't write, and then you can tell me who yeah? See me there. A Kings at the first staff meeting or whatever. I know me. Because I pedophile. Yeah? Fucking criminal and the holiness. The boy get £5,000 to go set up in business and take him multiply in a palace. £2,000 me send go in a my account. When Valfi come here, the next thing me know, me the pan live and whatever, all I know set up them things. Me say are you spend for me. Hmm? Okay. So me feel live. So me get up if me no get the home now if you have a bath and whatever and whatever. And me map out the kitchen. After me do what me I do, me map out the kitchen and whatever. So little so me get it whatever. But if me not careful, everything deteriorate. Me mental health. So what if me now when I keep record? You hear me friend I say, you know, whatever. So once this, I know even since that, but me more cautious and see me writing a letter about safeguard because me know about safeguarding. So I'll pedify them. So me start back over Garfield. You must get this. Yeah, who a teacher from who I know whatever. This is disrespect Garfield. That's why it's only called stinking girl. Me also I keep phone me call me phone for you want me to use my concentration. For first time me that cuss I'm blind. But me not gonna lose my concentration. Me need the Garfield, you fucking need this. So I therapy me I do Garfield. I said until is where you come from. And your theory established. Me have sang the pond. Yeah? This fucking thing. Me have sang the fucking thing. Yeah? And when me go on your YouTube, make sure so me can do nothing. Look here what me in now. Okay. So this is Mervelee Myers from your blogger from Alma Group. I'm not afraid for where me live. Yeah? Yeah? So I'm addressing Garfield Robinson. And this is my copy of what I'm addressing. And this is me in my copy. I paid £10 for it of what I'm addressing. This is me. Yeah? So I'm gonna read this now. Because you need this. Or I need this as therapy. Thanks Garfield Robinson. God will keep me long enough to share how Mervelee Myers was used by another black person. I'm so weak, fearing I might get a stroke. I have booked with the International Book Show, but I don't know if I will become HCT Group Impact Report 2016 statistics. Yeah? So I need to have when I'm talking. Have because my photo was across from 1 in 5 of all suicides. So in case they said I'm making it up, that's my photo and that's the statistic. Yeah, for those who say I'm making it up, that's my photo, that's the statistic. And I'm in another place in here. That's my tie head there. Yeah, so I'm not making it up. Maybe these people has gone on to forge whatever career. Some of them use whatever I prepared. And I am the one who's in here without anything. HCT group refused to allow me to get back into training for work. I will pick myself up and go online to tell my stories. If YouTube will allow me to go live, for there are times when I'm not allowed to go live. So they control me. It's control. I'm sure before I die slowly of torture, and the reason I write that is that's the letter I sent to Dillis Ipton on the eve of Modern Sunday. I am depressed and slowly dying of torture. That might be in my book, I don't know. because now things losing. I will leave enough information to make my website. See, they come in, natural opening and closing a door. First time it was bang to annoy me. And then they say I'm making it up because I'm mad. Become available like Westminster Hub is using in honor of strong women everywhere. So when I'm talking, I'm not making it up like Phil Gregory, the pedophile, pervert, psychopath said. And that is me on what I just told you. Yeah? To help tenants find their voices. So that book is being used. How about asking the Voice newspaper to be at County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch on the 7th of March 2025? A day before my grandma died of a broken heart, a month after I was the last to see my father alive and first to find him dead. And I can put more there. Your response has just inspired me to pick myself up and get ready to do a live to end gender-based violence. And gender-based violence can come in any form. It doesn't have to be physical. It can be emotional. Like you have just done to me. Because you're saying something, get it back to you by Sunday. And I made sure I said to you, I use your initiative. You're a wicked boy. And generational curses and open the floodgates about Richard Harty men in child care. Why the fuck this man keeps sending him things for YouTube down my thing? These are the things that annoy me. Let me go to YouTube and find it. Don't send it down I don't have a lot of space. And when you pack up my things, Evangelist Derek, please don't do that. Open the floodgates about Richard Harty men in childcare pedophile rings operating as a House of Commons nursery. Yeah? You say, you tell it, Missy Black Light, whatever, Black something or other doing and I just wrote their names down. The New Cross. I have a story to tell about a young girl, Joel Lack. Yeah? From New Cross and what Leaf done to her. So I can tie up stories. Yeah? Yeah? I will reference anywhere I can be found online, including my YouTube channels and all social media. Cyberbullying criminals harvested intellectual property, copyright images, CPPDP, continuing personal professional development, build brands like you are doing, and abandon me to imprisonment and eviction to cover up HMCTS, CPS, CJS, DBS, MOPAC. They have the CCC, yes. IOPC, JCIO, BSB, SRA, CCMCC, HMPPS, CLCC, miscarriages of justice. So when my brother tell me fuck about me not stop and me have them in your fan win. And when somebody called Crab Louse near HHJ, Richard Roberts, I come civil whatever. I saw it slipped me, it soon come back. Yeah? Civil restraint order. He said, me stop customer doors. Then the world will understand how writing saved me from committing suicide. After Housing for Women coerced Debbie Gilchrist to target Mervelee and her husband Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. I'll go get ready. You can join me. That. So me did get up on bed. Hi Boris, lover of females. You feel love everybody, man, and only females you feel love. I don't want anybody else coming back and here come tell me about stop shouting so you can help me. I don't need your help. And I'm not shouting. You don't hear me shout. I'm doing normal speaking. Sometimes I don't have a voice. I'm dealing with Garfield Robinson of the Voice newspaper and the Daily X and the Weekly Gleaner. Friend of theory. For all I want to sit down and I go on like I say, no know who me is and what me don't do nothing. On Sunday, the 2nd of March 2025, 645 Rottingham Hard Road. Who will help Mervelee Rottingham Hard Myers Tomlinson? Yeah? Me say me stop cuss. Yeah? So this is whatever. Yeah? Original message. Thank you, saluting 100 Black Authors, volumes 1 and 2. Yeah? So that was what I said no. I sent this to Mr. Badalo. Can you please help me with a Zoom about the black people who have used me? Yes, if you don't want to use me. Hold on, put on hand. All of me picnic them and my brother, them and my niece and whoever, all who use me and friend them. You see who is good friend? Whether I look like that look me or whatever. But whatever like this doing are genuine. Yeah, it is genuine. Whether I look, am I do it for get me? The thing is there's somebody who care. And my friend Marva, he had time I work, he might go up and work, but he makes sure he call to find out how me doing. What about for me put me doing? And girl I come call I come left message in my phone about money when me say me no business with you and Kevin or whatever. Anything me can do for help, they pick me help, but if it's a go through, make it on. Me put it down for when he come of age. Because I'm going to need it. And the way to know I go in. Yeah? No, Mervelee, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. So how the me getting on this? It's about authors. So am I not an author, Garfield Robinson? You say you come from teacher and who are worried and who are worried. Me don't come from nothing. Me a dunce bat. Eh? Am I not an author, Garfield Robinson? Am I not an author? Yeah? So maybe we have to go along now. My brother say, I'll do what they want. We have to go along now to see how me can, you have to go take out this or pay me for it. We are going to go along now when we sort out how me I get back my money for all crab laws, district judges and whatever. And them we have me money and me whatever. We are going to go along to go find out if me are no author. Am I not an author? Yes, I am. Sit there. I feel me that. And you make for them publish it with or whatever. And if you go online, Amazon are 2 Kindle book me on the line. Yeah? I have 2 Kindle book on Amazon live. I mean just see it not too long. And that's why this one year I go pay. Me turn off the light. So me in a prisoner. As do up me bowl see. That's how me I live. I mean, I open my curtains. That I go cause them to trigger me. Yeah? So me just write this. Garfield, you damn out hard. Yeah? So today me I sit down and me whatever. Yeah? Me just sit not too long so I don't go nowhere. Yeah? 2 Kindle books, me go back, go look for my account. I have 2 Kindle books that are live. I haven't even had time to go back. I mean, I want 2 hardcover when I need to finish sort out paperback. So me sit down in here and me do whatever. So me I wait now for no send me a prison. Yeah? No, Mervelee, you can't do that. My campaign is about authors. I do not want it to be mistaken for something else. Please do not use my image in your campaign. So now Garfield, you have to go tell me now how much you have pay for this. How much you have give me for this. A lady from the ends. Garfield, you have to go tell me how much you have give me for this. Yeah? How much you have give me for this. Considering what is up there. I mean, I get nothing out of none of them, you know. So at time me I go track down everything way out there for me. Forget Cinti from me. My images. No, please do not use my image. Look on you to Garfield. Because when picnic drink casada, what? I come in me I do. I don't mean any disrespect. Me just I show you how versatile. So this is what I do. On Saturday the 1st of March 2025, at whatever 1925, hi Garfield, I made use of your initiative. I send it to you. If you didn't make it even gentler, Garfield, it's a different. But no, you're very insensitive, Garfield, considering I read my poem at your first event I attended at the mosque. Yeah? You didn't even ask me. I can't use your image. How much image me have out the Garfield? Eh? The fingernail or whatever, me have to be careful. When I tell me see all in the video there, from the King's College sitting. Me have fingernail well long till man put it on them sitting and say you get 2,000 pounds. Them better me don't know about them they sing today. 2,000 hit per whatever. Them me have fingernail. Me used to go them, me no polish, they don't go and then broke off and me start again. Me I'll have some of them how me whatever. Me have broke off fingernail. Yeah. And when I tell me did put something on your lip. Yeah? So you see this a grow that means me health not too bad although me have whatever. Other day this come on so me cut here so. Now me feel that I hit here so me have to go save me clip here before you go further. Because if quick tear, me I tell you say, me go out into the me house, so can me go out with a pad. And me I try dance with the man and the man chop me off. And the Cinti broke down, me fingernail broke down here so. You know, quit. It bleed. And one of the most painful thing. It painful more me have picnic. 2 boy picnic me have. Me not have big picnic like a mama do a little picnic. So at that me use Garfield image for. And Garfield I go say you want whatever. And then me have. So see where Garfield send now. You know, Sister Garfield a user. Today is the okay. Today is the 1st of March. First time I get annoyed and top when me I do at that. Today is the 1st of March. The drivers hook up in a me the party and it's at our room. So me have to go dig it out when me done. But when me done, me dig it out. But digging me have on. I mean I know where it's I sing today. So the first one make it. Yeah, so my body draw out and door and everything and it like go down in that department. Yeah? 3 years ago, I started working on my first book and then my second in 2023. See, when I meet you, Mimi Owusu was there. And you came along. Thanks again. Keepers of the Flame saluting 100 black authors. So am I not an author, Garfield? What were you thinking? It's about authors. So am I not an author, Garfield? What am I? Am I a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment? A violent nuisance? Or do you have other adjectives to describe me, Garfield? Keepers of the Flame, saluting whatever. And you put your whatever upon it. So me can't use your image. Garfield, me not certain take his skill, you know. But you see this same like a how me can use Queen Camilla. Our Queen Camilla. Same how me can use Queen Camilla. And King. With Fimi King. See how them me buy. What book me hand daddy? And me make Cinti. See how me can use Twitter and me can go for every website me get. And go pick out Cinti. I same way because they never tell me why they might tell me say me have to move that. And you make that part of injunction and me can go to prison for that. Yeah? This can be a photo of you with the book. So here we are, Garfield. A photo of me with the book. A photo of me with the book, Garfield. Is that good enough, Garfield? A photo of me with the book. Is that good enough, Garfield? A photo of me in the book. Is that good enough, Garfield? Me big broad nose Garfield when me sit now in a... Is that good enough, Garfield? A photo of me in the book. And who that? Then the time me have on me Jamaican things, everything I go down the drain and pop up. I mean I have time to look at clothes we wear or whatever. Because I'm so fucking stressed. Is that good enough, Garfield? Is that good enough, Garfield? Eh? No, me not get angry again. No, Garfield, me not get angry again. Instagram. So this is coming to Instagram, Garfield. And me send one picture with me and you when we went to the Garfield. You know when take note of them, the Garfield. Twitter, me put your Twitter and somebody like. YouTube or LinkedIn. You get any subscriber on your YouTube yet? Yet YouTube hold me down. Look at that, I used to come and advertise in my city. And please, most important, use the hashtag saluting 100 black authors. So am I not in your book, Garfield? Am I not an author, Garfield? So what are you saying, Garfield? Did you think before you write that, Garfield? Treat me like a... Yeah? Please do this right away. Today or latest Sunday night. Thanks very much, Garfield Robinson. So what this is coercive control, by the way, Garfield. Yeah? Because you're only thinking about yourself. Did you even try to find out what my campaign is about, Garfield? No, Garfield, you did not. So now I'm going to read for you, Garfield. But this just tell me something about you, Garfield. Yeah? That you're a little tyrant, Garfield. Yeah? So Garfield, I'm holding it on you. Look back at your end. I'm holding it. So you take your Cinti, put in where they want, put in, and then to whatever. So you don't have no control over it again. May I write if I did read this day, Garfield. Mervelee's Poems Collection. 26th of September 2017. I have poems on them. I don't know where YouTube put them. They pay a Paul to set them up. I am angry. And right now I am angry at Garfield Robinson. I am angry, but I'm fighting back because of my anger, Garfield Robinson. I am angry because of discrimination. That's why, Garfield Robinson. The discrimination that allow me to be abused. That's why, Garfield Robinson. And my rights to be taken, I'm angry. That's why, Garfield Robinson. So now it's my turn to fight back with my Fight for Justice campaign. Volume 2, Mervelee Myers in it. Fight back with my empowerment to get justice. The power of my knowledge, gained through resilience of strength. Call the police and tell them to me a shout. From studies, research, and the great philosophers and experts. When philosopher George Santayana states, those who do not remember the past are doomed to repeat it. That's why my family can abandon and reject me. I don't know when I traumatize. For me, I have to clean the house, me have to wash, me have to cook, me have to iron, me have to do every damn thing. And turn around, take care of my father and granny and go breathe through my man love titty. We look no further than the Modern Slavery Act 2015. Is modern slavery thriving in the UK? I wrote something to the Guardian. Going back to the Slavery Act of 1807, then I know for a fact that I must do my writing to make Dr. Even Thompson CBE words. Until the lion learns to write, the hunter will always tell the story. Well, now I'm the hunter, Garfield, telling the story of how unreasonable you are. Because of my defensive practice, I am creating legacies in the words of the Daily Express. Columnists don't lie, and I have the proof to expose injustices. Yes, Garfield, I have it everywhere. Yeah? Page 1 of ITV News for Windows 70. My husband abused on Byron Ward. Yeah? King's College Hospital and died. Yeah? I'll tell you something about the Daily Express. I meet Amelia gentleman at Windrush Vigil 2 years ago. So I have a little video with her if YouTube not it here. The Daily Express was my husband's paper. My husband's paper, so I went out there and got it just to honor him. I haven't even had time to look at it. Thank you very much for the English. You know, we have our whatever, so Daily Express is not your thing. I do it because I started reading it for my husband. It's you know what, David Lindsay. I actually wrote a book, wrote poems, just sat in here during my time, and some of them consciously, unconsciously, but some of this will be from facts that I get by reading, yeah. And I submitted a few books to publishers, and they didn't want to know. Now I'm having emails coming in, making me offers to publish book and whatever, so they make money off me. So I set up my own publishing thing on Amazon. I did on Lulu. I published one first book, but I wasn't keen. But I have 2 ebooks live now. Where did I read, Lindsay? So I'm going to continue from here. Then I know for a fact that I must do my writing to make Dr. Yvonne Thompson CBE words. Until the lion learns to write, the hunter will always tell the story. The hunters are social media, Facebook that take your thing and put a community standard on it and then telling you say whatever you say are right, it doesn't fit with their community standards. Okay? So that's why we have to take back. That's why I'm there. YouTube is there. And I have one there with the LinkedIn. No, not LinkedIn. They might thief. Me not have access. I have one there with Instagram. Yeah? So I write. And I look for facts like this. I will see something and I say, oh, I can use this. I have to. So When I'm using their thing, I mention their name, so I give them the credence. It's not mine. So they won't come charge me for copyright. Yeah? Okay. Will have to be another of my mantra of change. For I am a writer and an author. So what is Garfield talking about? Sharing my experiences via my stories. So when them gonna take injunction and say me contempt of court for my own writing, what they talking about? Bring on the Equality Act assessor. Because of my defensive practice. What is my defensive practice? I write everything down. I will record when I can, as long as I'm not infringing any certain thing. It's not Garfield, it's Garfield. His name is Garfield Robinson. Go check him out. He works with the Gleaner and the Voice newspaper, and he does booking. So you will find him on there. Take out the D, and you will find Garfield Robinson. He's on there. And then I'm gonna post a picture of me and him when he came up with that idea. We're not two wicked black people. Black people not too wicked against one another, same like how we ancestors sold we out, make we become slave. We were kings and queens and princesses and empresses and whatever. And not sell we out so I not damn greedy. And licky. I am creating legacies. In the words of the Daily Express, columnist, tech don't lie. You see, me used to use me go buy one of them there, me have it there for souvenir. And I have proof to expose injustices. Now I will use the tools of social media to stem the anger. So you see now, I'm back not getting too angry. But that girl keep calling me phone. Me go to Jamaica go get one coolie baby duppy and set pan her. Why coolie baby duppy me no know? They must be dangerous more than anyone. And so you must eat your be a woman, them how be a man use. Me no know. Now I will use the tools of social media to stem the anger. Thanks to Facebook for the memories, and Facebook disabled my 18 pages account. I write about everything under the sun. And above the sun, if you can go above it. I am a strong, empowered black woman who is in therapy. I've never been out of therapy yet. I will make a customer do that therapy. I will not be the voiceless, vulnerable victim. I'm healing in dignity. So tell District Judge Billy Cham and Emwa Ali, say I will be there Friday morning, the 7th of July, 10 for court. And me I bring master case when me make with me a master. I would sit me up on master case. I must see the seat here. Sit there. Okay? So Garfield, that's for you. Me not keep them long, so me address you. So me find niche. Yeah? Instagram, you can offer me something. You see how me place standing here? I saw it at time probably till after court. Tomorrow I have interview for the international book show, and me I go do the podcast too. So I hold it me have to say. Thank you very much. David Lindsay, you stick to the end. My divorce lawyer did name Lindsay too. I don't have a Lindsay. You're welcome, sweetie pie. Send little information, come and we can write one little something about you. Is 42 your age? Is 42 your age? Because if you're 42, you're younger than my sons. One is 48 and one is 45. Thank you very much for the like, YouTube. Mervelee Pratinema Tomlinson will enjoy being in Garfield Robinson and saluting $100 Black BLACKAUTH. Yes, dirty girl. We never suck that Dominic Titi. Right, me I go end this because this is my new tool now. Mervelee Pratinema Tomlinson addressing Garfield Robinson insensitivity. Remember, I no start war, but me not run away from nothing, You go come call me, I come tell me about whatever. Insensitivity. Insensitivity about his book. As in honor of strong women everywhere was signed by Met. So all who say no hear about me. All who say no hear about me from the police. What make you no know say Mark only sign my book? Huh? And I say you no idiot. Go look for the idiot boy with you can see the pure 89 feet. Right there so between the British flag and all that. That's what the idiot boy turn up. If we get called back and you find evidence, you over half hour and you never find evidence. So we are gonna find evidence. Was signed by Met Police Commissioner Sir Mark Rowley. So my friend no sir, me no get it from. Where no get to no fucking sir from. Today I make Sabbath, but me keep it holy. Yeah? At a new met for London launch. So then me name all the crab house them from 2017 we come here. So London. So nobody now tag. Alright, me put Met Police. And me can't tag in whatever. Let me put God. As a matter of fact, make them tell them, me put and do holiness. But I might get duke up with me pen. And I put housing for woman, them I go tumble down. And I put King's College for decide best one. King's College London, me depend there use gadget. And now no one can send me and put how much money or whatever. And I want to use my mental health. It look like you know when you go do no research. You see how much place me there about mental health. Now go away, yeah. Yeah? So the motherfucker about try again. Yeah, Instagram. Me stop get angry Instagram. The heap of sin when me have with this. When me done write you up. Yeah? That's how me feel live. That's how me feel live. Me have food in there, me have eating little. Yeah? Little old bright girl. Me not answer bright girl. Me talk engage with them. A lawyer and judge and barrister and them me want deal with. And commissioner of police. Alright, so remember put sitting out, they make crab house now. The demons, yeah. See the two demons, yeah. They be girl Chris and Barbara Mackay. You know them a shed pan cover. Yeah? 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 This is the drugs then, but they were hardly still, Chris. And I who coming in here. This is it, housing for women. This is it. Tell this district judge Beecham. Tell district judge Beecham and our equality assessor. This is what I'm living in. This is what I'm just left out here. Yeah? We don't have fucking peace. Yeah? Because when I send me a prison, when I send me a prison, I make me. So the drugs then, the drugs then up there who are house down here. And I don't know what. Yeah? This sick rascal man. Yeah? Me can look through the blood clot window. But it's pussy wall. Yeah? The one is pump wall. Yeah? It's the one looking at a rascal. It depends. Yeah. Yeah. Debbie Gilchrist cyberbullying criminal, social media husband, discrimination, years, a hashtag me a put. But when you know want me write nothing, years, Richard Arty, the pedophile, mastermind of many child care, Mark Rowley, tokenistic racist, Commissioner of Police signed my book at the launch of a new med for London. Nigel Pace is a line racist idiot boy. Go look for them and say we can't do it without you. May have him, may have him, may have him. Save Aditi Abdu, the coconut, house slave, first black coming girl and better so duck. Hey, me can't say it, you know, me go and look incentive. So tag people, make police, housing for women. Let me put fucking anti-wholeness in the door. Housing for women. I try some more food. Yeah, make sure me tag King's College in the door. Me no want the hospital. Hospital a place where we put M ministry or whatever. No bring up when you put the face idiot. You no want to know the truth. Yeah? From me and the nice man. You know want to look if look it and you have to make up no false name. Right. So when me reach, I sit there me and make to them man. Which one else me fit do? Yeah? Right. So today is St. David's Day. That I could know where me fi find. Me could have find all day letter there and sitting. Right, so today may I do whatever, may I make back up with whatever. So you go with Garfield with your sitting. So as me tell you, so me suffer with stress incontinence. So sometimes it's gonna make it harder for me to leave the house. When it's normal, it's just wee, but when it's whatever, it's just like part of my journey. I'm diabetic. anybody to judge me from a position letter that came in July, yeah, my worth, my value, for anybody to judge me of that, considering I have there's a video on King's College, London, with me. When that video was, I went to a funeral first before I go record. I mean, I'm pian girl. And when you go look at my video, Parkinson's interview, I said, I'm talking about using my book. So let District Judge Beecham come, I'm going to start another one. If YouTube will let me. Let District Judge Beecham come with our equality officer. And she thinks, because already I was not aware of the 24th, the 26th, and the 1st of August, and I have something to back it up. So you know that, yeah, you give credence. But I'm getting followed if anything else, and that's very important. So look for your dirty girl, Satan girl, Debbie Gilchrist. Let me start another one for a minute. When they're too long, people now watch them. I make graphic, so I stick him up with my pen. So I guess I won't be getting invited to any more of these events. Well, you see what my currency is, and I'm glad I bought that book when. You see what my currency is? I can find something or something to put a clause on this. Copyright. Based on whatever. Can't say I may do something wrong personal. And him. I can't use his image. Yeah? So make Debbie Gilchrist go away. Debbie Gilchrist is idiot. District Judge Beecham might be an idiot too. Yeah? I wasn't at court. I was told I did not to be there. So that's my argument. Whatever they plan, I was not part of it. You know, it's fisher dinner, people. Whatever they plan, I was not part of it. But I had no diagnosis for psychosis. So when you put your name to whatever district judge Beecham, you are idiot. And I make no apology based on whatever is there from when me I go to court. You say you want the case. Yeah? See them a trend on Instagram. They me send how much bone me send go give the little girl. With the little girl. Yeah? So me I go do something about scamming now. Me I do me also. Now wait for you to spin round. And me always say me I do on scamming. Talk about scamming, how scamming start. Yeah? And then you will know more about me. And hear how the crowd blows them and the small claim close what they do. So when me done there do me also. You can call me phone. Yeah? You see when like that food come, you know, we could have look a bit, but no, we still more cooking. When we can eat it, we eat it. So something in our stomach, we look, when you not take it, Garfie, Garfield. Yeah. Misogny. Misogyny gaslighting. Me say me gonna give you Garfield. And you come trouble me. Garfield, and you trouble me. Me not in trouble you. Me know now, so me not go welcome back at your sitting, so me not go come. So me know want me and you have nothing. But since I place, me can come buy a drink. You can't tap me. But maybe we know we do like a hopper and Jomalagi. So maybe depending on your response, you know, come back at your house. Yeah? Somebody gone out of the door. Somebody went through the door. Why me not hear it slam? Hmm? Somebody has gone through the door. Why don't I hear it slam? Yeah? It's normal. Door whatever. Yeah? It's normal door movement. So what changed? What changed? Am I mad? Am I crazy? Or dirty calling I say. It feel like when they throw water from fall. But it's because the stomach attack the food now. When me had food, me not take care of the food. Food for just eat, you me? Especially when I'm supposed to occasion when I even food for just eat and done. Cleveland and say quick at a time, look on your last start too. Pedophile police, racist police, terrorist police. Come on, sit we are speak for. You see how Satan strong? Don't just sit in a stick. Hmm? Don't know say my husband sick and do it. First time you used to rally around me. But this is not stick for now, doing. You should have know say a YouTuber play trick for me. You should have know say a YouTuber play trick for me. So why YouTube? Hmm? Why YouTube? Alright. Me know say a YouTuber play trick for me. I didn't love play trick for me. I didn't know then think me I go stress out. Pardon me, I eat people. So God bless. Yeah? You know say I trick them a play for me. So me stress out and me start panic. But then you know say me pass over them they heard me. People me now eat fish head. You have your sister. You have your one sister. Yeah? You have your one sister. I don't care what happens. You turn down for me. And your sister call you and you don't answer. And you don't call your sister. Hmm? You tell me now what kind of love you know have now. And me make sure say all that you none of you can say me no do something. If I ever pay for Emily come here, for Emily I travel and I go before him sick. Never think one day if you make take a trip come look for him sister and him husband. And you, pack him up and take him with you. because of my behavior. Because we celebrate my husband whatever. And you remember when you said, so yeah, you went to me say, Mom, Rat, remember what they do at the party? And you come here to do the same thing. And take your brother and go. Wow. And all the time me I go down. So when me have to address when me have to address Garfield, Robin, the Garfield Robin, no. And the bank, yeah. So when Santander me record them, so whatever YouTube do with them, and whatever they have in a tribal skills, them are go come back for all when me did that gone. Yeah? Me put down this so me need to write. Mervelee Myers. Mervelee Myers. Tell one bone nearly go down my throat. Tell Garfield Robinson and the Voice newspaper be at HM HMCTS with District Judge Beecham 2025. My YouTube have a limit me to how much me can do. People are make living after this. I mean, me say how much YouTube have a limit me. And when me done me chew or whatever, me feel a little better, but at least me talk to somebody and you say whatever. Make me family then go on, make me son then go on. But now me I go do me or Russo and then links to whatever business he say he has sitting with police and whatever. Okay. I'm eating people, thanks to Lord. But it's not free. I don't pay him for his time because I can't pay him for his time. I can taste the ginger. See, all these they have starch. As when me do the ginger beer already, I realize maybe I should go through The ginger beer what me have in the fridge in this color. Yeah, when we do the ginger, I did some ginger drink, I realized that ginger have starch. It's just in the bottom. So it's coming out, I should be, see I got to my ginger pan. Yeah, so I made ginger. So I throw it on that. So it's coming out, I should be preparing. I don't even know I used to have like pumpkin seed and stuff to ready for plant. Potato growing and things. Nothing. Yeah? And somebody now go pay me for that. Yeah? The gardening alone that I do here. So when did I and who they out there say, me a trouble my neighbor? Okay. If saying hello to my neighbor is troubling them. I stop saying hello if I don't eat fish head. And I don't sleep and cover my head. Certain things I don't do. I don't know why if it's linked to my whatever it is I have. But certain things I can't do. I never learned to drive. I don't know if it's because I have no sense of direction. When I should be going this way, I'm going that way. Maybe I don't know. You know, I'm gonna do some research to find out if it has anything. I'm wondering if it's Jill. Call Lisa, say something to Lisa. I also heard what was said because I was doing that. But knowing how I am hated, hmm, everybody has set up everybody against me. Maybe it's Jill call Lisa and tell Lisa. Yeah? Alright, we can get 300 today. Okay. And I will never die about it. So now, before I start,
The money where you give to your son to give me Mervelee to do surgery. I don't get to do my surgery because I am too small. My blood count is too low. They're not gonna let me do surgery unless I get my blood count up. Okay. Secondly, I have to be using that money to help out with Kevin for food and everything else. So we don't take your money go buy clothes or take it go buy nothing that is not important or anything like that. So I have been spending that money on stuff because I didn't get any money otherwise, apart from the man cut the yard in December, I get one little money. And one next year I cut because they're gonna do crap. I'm gonna crap. So when I take your money, take it, do nothing with it. Or them take care use it, if they don't go to school, buy food for him and buy whatever for Kevin wherever I can help him with, and that me take care of it and ask his son.
Miss Lisa, why are you sending me message about money and my son and Zayden and whoever? Why? Did you and I have a conversation about money and what you do with money and whatever? Who did you get that information from? Yeah? Me no want no more mix up in and nothing. Did you get that information from Jill? Or did you find it online? Where did you get this information about money? Yeah? From when I don't hear from you. You don't know what's happening to me here. Yeah? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay? I'm not in a fit state now to start an argument, and I will not be starting any more arguments. All I'll be doing is defending myself. I don't need to, pardon me, I have no need to ask my son nothing. Okay? What conversation have you and Jill been having? What conversation have you and Irvin been having? Now I realize you're always taking up for Irvin against whatever Irvin not deserving. It's what Irvin coerced you to do. Okay? When did I know about you? When your granny was dying and she let me know that I have a grandson. Okay? You hear the tone of my voice? You hear I'm not cursing? Because yes, I still do swear. Please do not annoy me. I have no obligation to nobody. The only body I have obligation for is a little boy by the name of Zayden, who I know is my grandson. I don't need to be in any mix-up with anybody. If whatever I want to do with Zayden, I cannot do it now, I'll make sure whatever is his to receive, he will get it. Now, can you leave me alone, please? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? One more time, can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Okay? I'm trying to get myself out of prison and know where to live until I can return to Jamaica to put up a tent on my brother's land. Okay? And if I don't have to go on my brother's land to put up the tent, I have land in Landilo. Lisa, why are you sending me message about money and my son and Zayden and whoever? Why? Did you and I have a conversation about money and what you do with money and whatever? Who did you get that information from? Yeah? Me no want no more mix up in a nothing. Did you get that information from Jill? Or did you find it online? Where did you get this information about money? Yeah? From when I don't hear from you. You don't know what's happening to me here. Yeah? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay? I'm not in a fit state now to start an argument, and I will not be starting any more arguments. All I'll be doing is defending myself. I don't need to, pardon me. I have no need to ask my son nothing. Okay? What conversation have you and Jill been having? What conversation have you and Irvin been having? Now I realize you're always taking up for Irvin against whatever Irvin not deserving. It's what Irvin coerced you to do. Okay? When did I know about you? When your granny was dying and she let me know that I have a grandson. Okay? You hear the tone of my voice? You hear I'm not cursing? Because if I still do swear, please do not annoy me. I have no obligation to nobody. The only body I have obligation for is a little boy by the name of Zeta, who I know is my grandson. I don't need to be in any mix-up with anybody. If whatever I want to do with Zayden, I cannot do it now, I'll make sure whatever is his to receive, he will get it. Now, can you leave me alone, please? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Can you please leave me alone, Lisa? One more time, can you please leave me alone, Lisa? Okay? I'm trying to get myself out of prison and know where to live until I can return to Jamaica to put up a tent on my brother's land. Okay? If I don't have to go on my brother's land to put up the tent, I have land in Landilo. So I'm going to talk this narrative. Yeah. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to have it in my hand and tell you. Yeah. Because I have nothing else to do. If you think, say, Kevin left and his wife break up, which me not have nothing to do with Kevin and his wife break up. If Kevin was like Valiant, I have the letter where I said, Kevin, you will have to be the one that make this. Yes? So if you think say you're getting involved with your Kevin or whatever, because me I see certain patterns. And me I go get involved in me I come make you stress me out. Your granny did and gone or whatever. Yeah? Me I deal with what me for deal with first. Uno am mine. Me I deal with crab loss. So me house upon record for that me sit down and me belly full. Me sit out in a garden, sun or whatever and start. But me belly full. And me still have food there, me have me ginger and me have since for yesterday all my stomach could have take a crackers or whatever. Pardon me. So you see, I'm gonna put this where I can be seen. Well, so I need to have a thing where everybody see me as unable to text whatever. Yeah, you mentioned. Yeah, you mentioned. You mentioned the worker. Gone for whatever. Yeah? So you mentioned the Mr. Whatever. You give me impression say whatever. Maybe express say you get worker. So Kevin not for the person. So whatever on want do, do. Oh fuck. So on go one side you can pull out. You me fucking fool. Sit there. So another sitting down. So me I think say I two side you can pull out. So that they gone. So we can't dash with this. And that's what me I deal with. That's why I say if I went to somebody sitting now, that's why you see me yeah. So after me hit so mash up, he can't mash up. Yeah, that's what me I deal with. So certain things that's why chronic anxiety on me. No friend. For me I think say no I two side. Alright, so this must can come off. No. Oh yes, so me I got that off this now. Or maybe this can use somewhere else. No. That's what my mind work. Consider that's where everything, yeah, me not get no way for Cynthia and something. So me that's done with that. Me no want have this sitting well up in my mind. Yeah? So me I go do one now and me also. Who's a scammer? And how they make me also. Yeah, so me I get this place and me already. Me spend my money to do whatever. And no human, you're supposed to live so. A person like me who was the life and soul of everything. In a me elements when me go. Not supposed to be living like this. But this is how I am expected. And they don't question my mental health. Yeah. The little man in a Peckham, all of them take me in. Then you question my mental health and I go, me don't have GP, so me to get. But the world I go see. So me get a little Cinti then. Me no have sitting there on all on my phone. Okay. Me no have sitting there on all on my phone. So me also set it so. You can get it for work? Me no know. Me used to it long way. Yeah? But that's what me have for you. And so me have to work my way. So me no go me have something doing. So me know say part of it is getting back fit to be doing whatever. So when people say what I know time me no have is where I'm at in my life and what is happening to me. So me no want people to say me no have time. See when him come last week and me hear my say what am I do for me? I can pay my and go buy food. So me make sure I say, yeah, I know have it, but he might do something and he might expect certain response. So me up me game this week. I mean I want to be beholden. I don't want to be beholden to anybody. So anybody say me I take advantage of them. Yes, I mean I want nobody take advantage of me. Yeah, and that's too high. And that's too high. Yeah. Nobody understand what I'm trying to do. You have to learn to do whatever. So yes, people, I don't know, could be at a better place. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to make a space where I can do recording. So okay, that should be okay. So I'm gonna tell a story. So today I am telling a story to alert the world about scammers. Yes, scammers come in many forms. They use all sorts of methods. And when I'm showing you about scammers, I'm putting the face of Queen Camilla. Because Queen Camilla is a scammer with housing for women and ITV news. And these are users. So in this, might be moving about because I'm recording up there. But I want Instagram to see what I'm made of. Yeah? What I have here is a witness statement. You will see it's blocked out. Yeah? And this witness statement was written on the 13th of October 2023. and some of it is blocked out. So same way how somebody was saying just now, my address is on something. I don't want my address hidden. Yes, because if my people did not know my address, I would be dead already. I will not be reading. I've read this already. I'm going to put it, when I finish learning how to put up things, all these will be online. I think I've already uploaded. There's uploaded somewhere. So there's ways to do these things. I don't know yet. I guess I'll wait until after the court, because I'm going to court to tell my story. So this is a witness statement from Mimi Owusu. So in a nutshell, who is Mimi Owusu? And how did I know Mimi Owusu? So Mimi Owusu, although she has lots of aliases, she uses male and female. And that's her calling now. Yeah. I once got an email from a Dexter Blackman. And when I said, oh, I got an email from a Dexter Blackman, she told me that was her. So most of the people on her, whatever, she make up names. And this person, because when I found this in my house, she got YouTube to remove it. That's what I'm telling you. So social media is responsible for a lot. When I found this in my house, because I didn't know where she lived, and she comes here and we meet up and whatever. And I know she rides a bicycle too. And when I found this in my house, yeah, I don't know why it took up like this. So where did it? Did I take it out? Yeah. So yes, the name on this says Miss Edwards. Yeah. So it was after I was, yes, I'm a holder. So she brought it here. So I was trying to find things, and I was searching. It is here. She came, she brought it here. And I found it. So I put this online. YouTube, you see, they're causing a lot of problems. She got YouTube to remove this. There's a few things, well, they got YouTube to remove. Where is it? In my house. The same way with Narin Masira. Where did I get Narin Masira's number? In a letter that came from Devonshire. I didn't know about Narin Masira, I didn't know about Devonshire. Well, it's the same thing. She brought it to me. And it's yeah, past the force. It have 1 of 1. Miss Edwards, Black Awards, 24 Navier Road, London SW9, SBR. Miss Edwards. So the same way how she have these things set up, because I'm sure I spoke to Miss Edwards, I don't know. The same how she can be calling my phone. And it's my number showing. It's the same way they have names. And the same way it can set up the young man that I paid how many thousands of pounds to for a big whatever writing. Yeah, in the same way. Yeah, and it says logo this, 69 Sewardstone Road, London E4, 7 PA. Yeah, they have ways. Because when I went on company house and looked for her, She's not registered she's registered, so I don't know if it's that address. So I've been doing some investigating. And it's here. And she gets YouTube to remove the. So how will we be able to expose these people if YouTube and their life is gonna whatever? Here it is. Yeah? So this is for exhibit, and I'm taking it to court. I'm taking it to court on Friday. Yeah? Because that's part of the exhibit, and that's what I'm doing me also. How much this housing for women? See it there? So it's going to court. That's why it's here. Yeah? Because they think I can't talk. When did I meet? You meet me also April, and by July, I'm scammed £10,000. And that is what went through the bank nationwide and Santander. And Liz who assaulted me in Brixton, and whose picture is on thingy, in the thingy, who took those pictures, she come to, yeah, this is exhibit for court. So if you don't think idiot district judge and beat them, I'm going to stitch me up. This is exhibit, whatever exhibit it is going to be for court and the witness statement. Because I'm taking my folder. Yeah? So that's Mimi also. So I can do things. Paul is cool. Well, since I had a crush on Paul, I'm going to point and see it. Paul now I have much to do. But when I call, he does answer when he talk to me. So give him that much. So I keep my crushes now to myself. In case I drive away people who can be of help. Yeah? Yeah? Mimi also. I went to, as I said, an event. My brother was here. April. I met Mimi Owusu. Before that, I meet Lyndon at the lounge. Hi, lady from the ends. I meet Lyndon at the lounge of Song Street. So I, Mervelee Myers, wrote a song called Brixton Market. I don't even know where to find the Earl. That can be downloaded on an app. And yet my name is there as composer. Tony Seeley, he's another one I'm going to do him too. Tony Seeley introduced me to Jesse Lloyd, an Aborigine from Australia. Jesse Lloyd is a female and she has a female partner. And they have children. And I looked at it and I said, oh, wow, interesting. I don't let people business bother me. I'm just telling you about diversity as I'm talking. Because I used to be cowering and removing myself from certain things that I think was part of my trauma. But now I'm learning to accept and realizing that I am not God. I don't create anybody. God created everybody in their image. Keep your business to yourself, and me keeping my business to myself. That's all I ask. I never force myself on anybody. If me I look at man like how me I think have a crush on Paul, and then Paul start to seem like he gets scared, I keep my distance. And I try to keep my crush to myself and don't make it take out the crush if me I'm have to deal. Like I asked him, can he come do a video thing for me at court after court, and he said he has appointment, so he let me know by Wednesday. So we still have that relationship. So this is the 12-page witness statement that Mimi Owusu wrote for Housing for Women after knowing me April, May, June, July, been around me. During that time it take whatever, £10,000 transferred from Nationwide to Santander in 2 payments. What did I say? There are other money. I gave her £600. I'm not expecting to have that back. I gave her as part of her Black history. But she take money from me on the false pretense. Yeah? But I didn't claim for that. I went for the money that went through the bank. And now bank is gonna put out my thing and say the one HHJ Richard Hayes. No. HHJ Richard Roberts, civil restraint order. So you don't remember the Samantha Jones Ekra? Yeah? So we go back to those. So all who in my life start when Naryn Masira send me whatever. You're making a sad mistake, a very sad mistake. Yeah? So when I'm doing these now, and I know how to slot in these, so I have all of these in something to show. Don't know work out how to do it yet, because there's so much going on. I even took out Shopify account, people. The way I wanted to do a business. I have my Cinti here. Yeah? So these are my 2 boys. And I must let people walk over me? No, this is not love. This is use. Now I see Sean Maguire name. I was on his program. I've been everywhere. Why should I let Mimi also? That's pages I have on Facebook. Oxfordshire Association for the Water. Remember, I'm talking about Mimi also. But these people have to come up with Mimi also, because Mimi also is a thief or scammer. I don't know if Mimi also is a man or a woman, but she's pretending to be a woman in person. But she uses male and female impersonation. Yeah? I contact everybody for help. Yeah? See my kingdom something there. Everything I don't see. I buy out some of card because Andrew said me and him was gonna do business. It's not for want of trying. See, I have in your PC Edward Allen. Yeah? I am angry. So I do those things before. Bird legs black perspective. I'm trying to find the information for her. All right. You see? The Black Awards. Yeah? Am I lying? See, all I have username she set up. Am I lying? The Black Awards. Account 38776960. Sort code 090129. Username Mervelee at black.org.uk. So I was part of it. Yeah? Yeah? And she gave me a password because she said she started writing something about Marley, a dog, and whatever. That's how they get you, because they know what your passion is. So she gave me the thing where she wrote Marley. Yeah? So she set up all this. Mimi also. So the money went from my account at Nationwide to her account at Santander in 2 installments. So that's why all the money I have scammed because of my naivety and take everybody for good. Well, me not take nobody else for good now. You see, so me stop swear. And me put my mind to something. If I put my mind to something, see there people? Yeah? And she have that going. www.black.org.uk, Twitter at Black Awards, Facebook, The Black House. Yeah? I know Mimi also. Mimi also. I set up maps. Well, my sister-in-law, no, not sister-in-law. My daughter-in-law actually helped me set up. And from when my brother said I can't do no business online. You know what skills and expertise I have? And I can't do anything. But yet I must go to people to me. Mervelee's advocacy pearls in the sand. Silence is a great teacher, and to learn its lesson, you must pay attention to it. Deepak Chopra. Yeah, I have these little things. Yeah, I'm getting to know how to keep an eyes. Bangzilla 1992. That was the year I came to England. So we have something in common. 1992, I arrived here, I left Jamaica on the 6th of June and arrived here on the 7th. I live at 17 Dentworth House, Romsard Street, Stockwell S99OBN. Some things never come out of my head. Yeah? So see, I have things. I'm not an idiot. So Mimi Awusu, District Judge Beecham will have to address how much did Housing for Women pay, how much, I guess. I guess. Because I put something 1956, and that was the year my brother was born. So I used these things for a reason. So I already guessed. Yeah, so that was the year I came here. Officially, because I came for a holiday first, went back home and came back. So that's my history, my British history. So my British history is tied in with yours. I came the year when you were born. Isn't that great? And I have a nephew who was born after I came, but he has multiple disabilities. Great. Yeah, so this is now my little, where I pick up families. Like this person is here. The year when I came, he was born. And I'm sure you have achieved so much in those years. We can make comparisons, yeah? And maybe when you tell me more now, I say, okay, Bongzilla was born in 1992, the year I came to the mother country to make use of the opportunities. And there were many. And I did make use of them. You see where I'm going? I'm good like that. Just give me a few little words and I can add and multiply and subtract and do whatever. Yet I'm dyscalcular. So this is where I'm now getting my little sustenance from, so I know I can't afford to let depression. Right. I love this one. It's a wise father that knows his own child, William Shakespeare, 1564 to 1616. You see? And I use those little quotes because it's very important to me, because of who my father was. Because the saying was, our mother should be our father, and our father our mother. So the tough woman, she was only tough that way, but internally she was a softie. You understand? So I'm telling you about Mimi Awusu. So see, I have one reference for scam. CAD 332523, and it says Mimi scam. Yeah, so I have little things here. That's going to be very important. So I don't see the police coming back here in a hurry, for their faces plastered all over the place. And you can see the hate in that one. Yeah, because it was actually threatening. So I have some links here. Holly Sweeney, police terrorist. So me have their link. So anywhere YouTube hide them, go and find them. All right. See, I have, okay, more information for the Black Awards. Here we are. Am I making it up? Yeah? The Black Awards UK CIC 11914-509. Okay, so I think when I went and found the address. 20 to 22 Wenlock Road, London, NY, N1, 7GU, 29th of March, 2019, it was established. Yeah? The Black Awards, CIC, Santander Bank, short code 090129, account number 38776908, 50 tickets until in July. Yeah? Yeah? So me and she set me up like we in business and then take me money and that is it. So I have some other. I don't know who is left for me to contact to help with the situation. Yeah? Yeah, this is the one I want to write people through it. So I have little information here. And some of these people are dying. So that's Harrison Atuku. See there? Yeah? She set up this like Harrison. So she do business, so she take me money like Harrison. Yeah? I don't know who is left. Yeah? George Roddock. How many times here? Yeah? And they say they run black paper. So that's Mimi Owusu is a thief, a scammer. I don't know if Mimi Owusu is a man or a woman. So this is Mimi Owusu's 12-page witness statement. Now the question that District Judge Beecham needs to answer, how much was he paid? Is Mimi Owusu also working with solicitors and whatever to get clients? Because she recommended me to Esther at the whatever. So those are things that I'm going to be looking at now that it has come to light. The solicitor has passed upon me. So that's one. Yeah. Mimi Owusu, that's one. Mimi Owusu, that's one. It's in the bundle. And you judge me off these things, a person who knew me when, and all this crap, and housing for women and Devon is not going to pay for character defamation, and District Judge Beecham is not going to pay, District Judge Stellini, District Judge Greenwich, District Judge Swan, District Judge Nado Bell, and now HSJ. Richard Roberts, you're all gonna pay. You're mixed up in this thing. You're gonna put civil restraint order. So you have time doing that, and it was submitted in October. So what was happening in October? Terrorist cell, whatever. How much did you pay Mimi Owusu? How much was Mimi Owusu paid? Yeah? What is my story? Yeah? To date, YouTube and Facebook have banned her, but she opens up new accounts in different names. She's telling what she does. Because all my accounts have been there. YouTube tried to take away, Facebook has now disabled, but I don't open anything. They like Debbie Gilchrist and her. They have so many names, as I said. So they use their thing that they do to put on you. And District Judge Beecham is going to answer to all those defamation. Yeah? Google Maps have banned her IP address and no longer she logged. No sooner she logged her new website on Google Maps. 2 days later, they shut her down. So now I know how I got shut down and why I got shut down. Same as he said, I am accepted and then so all these will be used. Yeah? So I'm taking them to court in my case. Yeah? So police give her crime report of August. What was happening 4th of August? I don't know. Near enough to my grandson's birthday. Yeah? Yeah? So the adult social care and I filed a detailed referral form to report she's causing financial abuse on her husband. Details same as above. These are these things. And now Nace Lord is gonna write me about whatever what my stepson. My stepson who came in here and take all the money and then came back and assault me. So she knows everything. So they be friends or whatever. Yeah? Who is gonna answer to this? I took her to the court to get some money. I took her to the and whatever. They're dilly dallying, but you're gonna put restraints order on me. Thank you. Yeah? £10,000. That's separate from other money that she claimed under the name Harrison. Yeah? There it is. All right, so here now. She knows everything. In the short space of time, London Early Years Foundation leave. They offered her 54K. No, it wasn't 54, it was 58, darling. To sign an NDA. Why would I sign an NDA? Yeah? And not continue with her harassment. So it was harassment the same way Lloyd offered me £100. And not continue with her harassment, but she rejected it and chose to continue her litany of abuse against them. So if it's harassment, why you offering me NDA? No, you see, she's stupid. It wasn't 54, it was 58. So now they're going to pay me 58K over 10 years. And as a matter of fact, over 11 years. Yeah? As a result of all these. And when I'm trying to say something to you, you will not understand. Yeah? Here now. This is now almost 10 years later since they sacked her from their employment, and she continues to abuse them on a regular basis and claiming the CEO of Leaf is a pedophile. Oh yes, especially since I've been kicked out of drumology. Not me saying on you, yeah? Yeah, so now I know who submitted because I'm saying who submitted. So recently, about 2 weeks ago, as a result of the referral form I submitted, a Southern adult social care officer visited MM's property, but MM did not come to the door. You see what I'm saying? So you have all these people who can be doing this. Yeah? I mean, I don't know if she's a man or a woman, but she just as a woman and with a fuzzy wig, but it's for, be a man under there. So that's her witness statement. Now, how much somebody can defame my name? You know whose name she's defaming? I'm in. That's her. So that's me, also for you. A pervert, a hermaphrodite, yeah? African girl of Ghana origin, CEO of Black Award. Yeah, that's who she is. So you can defame my name. How much did Housing for Women and they're going to pay you for it? And Housing for Men talking about International Women's Day. They ever curious, you ever get a joke up our front, or back or some orifice with my pen. Yeah? So I think this is long enough. That is Mimi Awusu, the CEO of Black Awards. Right witness statement for housing for women and Devon to solicitors. How much? Now, since she's talking about 58K, well, she said 54, but it was 58. So housing for women will have to pay me 58K for her defamation. And when I say 58K, the letter was written last year, so it's 2 years now. Now it's 2025. So 2 years and a half at 58K. They're gonna give me for her defamation. That's in their bundle. Yeah? So this is Mimi also. Housing for women. Housing for women will pay 10% at the rate of 58,000. You have your mother. You have your mother over, let me run you after 3 years for Mimi Owusu defamation in 12 pages witness statement. Anybody who see me, what I've done for, that's why I'm transparent. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm very transparent. And I am that way because of the way I was raised. Yeah, so this is what I discovered live. So I think this might be more effective. I don't know. Because nobody joins me on here. So I close down now. Let me close this one down. End. And I'm gonna do now you talk about in the letter talk about pedophiles. I'm gonna do a hit and leave because of what I have there. Challenge. See the crab blouse now, yeah? Can't see it, yeah? Anyway, it's the Instagram pedophile enablers, abusers enablers, rapist enablers. So they don't want me to write, so I just leave it. Okay? So let me tag Instagram in there. Yeah, everybody can write, but I can't write. But you come tell me, say, post that me might like. Coercion, housing for women. Let me put Andrew Holiness in there too. Let me put King's College because of them are the big deal. When me I go take get me whatever. Because I have to get acknowledgement for being part of their studies or research. Let me put Met Police in there too. All right, so I have to put something else there so that we go through. When I just done this, may I come down. This is gonna be interesting, people. Already there already. So it's me actually using the gadget, so I get it. You can see my hands.
That's my hands. That's
You
my
see?
face. Close up. Who's coming from my funeral? Yeah? Now we know what.
All right, it's gonna be interesting. You don't want me to write pedophile Instagram? I don't need to write. You have hashtag there. Wait, I put Instagram. Wait, okay, so stop me from write again. Debbie Gale Chris, cyberbullying criminals, social media, husband, discrimination, years, Richard Arty, Mark Rowley, Nigel Pierce, Sebadiji Ado, tag people, housing for women. We put fucking anti-holiness in there. But you know, say under what? We put Met Police in there. Put Jesse Light in there. Words on the street, Jamaicans are digging up family plots to make way for houses. Would you get rid of a family plot to sell your property? I have to go write something and say how my mother didn't get to bury on our land. Yeah? I have to go write something now to say, those are the topics I want to go over. But material is getting likes, man. Yeah? You see this fucking girl? You see this fucking girl? Yeah, makes you know. And what are you letting me know, Lisa Lawrence? Okay. Who did you have a conversation with? Before you send anything, come and give me. Who did you have a conversation with about money? Me and you never have any conversation with about money or anything. I did not. Whoever you have conversation with, you have to let me know before me and you will enter into any talking. And I repeat, I have no obligation to anybody but a little child, an innocent child by the name of Zayden Murray. Nobody else. Okay? Don't come to me with your foolishness. I'm not at that state where I am relying on anybody on anything. The more can chat and me I go and I go court. Yes, it's not my money. From my I ask my talk to my son about the money. That money is not mine, it's yours to do as you wish. Because when at the end of the day, I don't want no ninging in me about operation and whatever. Not my money. From the minute it left my hand, it's your money, darling. Okay? Not my money, yours. You don't want me to think you waste it on why you bring up money about argument? If you have somebody not talk about money, then the only person I can think tell them talk about money is Jill. So I don't want to take me for idiot. Then you don't discuss no money. For me saying that money come give me and you don't discuss it. You say you want money for do what buy waka because business upon waka, me say, me not discuss it. You say you get how much you win. So now Mr. Man gone for whatever. That worker should have work. So why you put down till income? Take a give it somebody where the other worker will fi buy. You know what me start and when we are do it live. I know my son not say nothing come here comes about paper free bus. So anything can happen to him and wife come in contact bus like how wife take me long. And so my husband dead and gone and say in case Keva can whatever. As soon as whatever. That's why me always cannot say about money, whatever I know for me or for cheaper. So they know. All of them involved. But no way indefinite. The only thing is whatever me and you now, first time me and you now follow.
You don't have any conversation with nobody else. I'm just letting you know. But you know, you expect to get something.
Why? Mm-hmm. Are you Kevin Mama? Are you Kevin Mama? Are you Kevin Mama? What please Kevin? You know why me gonna do something about Kevin? That's a thing that time. What please Kevin? Yeah? What please Kevin? Kevin no want better than fucking the pandemic. No better than me. Me now make when whatever. Me end up like anti-TV. Me no there for friend. That's why me I try get back someone what is owing to me. But that's why that crab louse 880 which I do about today. With the civil injunction. So what make I know? What make I know? Y'all go about your business and bother me. I don't know friggin' scammer, that's all me know. Me, oh so scammer. Me do enough for them, yeah? Age 50, what do you have? You get hold of bus, and you can whatever. Eh? I mean, I do nothing for you now. And you can make a statement. I know you can say you was in hospital and why you was in hospital and what me do for you. And you can make a statement to say, when I am down, how much time then? How much time? I mean, I have to pick you up. When me come to Jamaica, I have to come see me go and pick you. You're the power. How much I want to pack up one place. And not even that you cannot do, son. You're indeed a worthless dirty boy. Not even that you can do. Not even that you can do. You come at England and you see what was happening to your mother. You can't voice that. But the fridge me I do it, don't know. Can by myself. Me ask me brother, me say, Irving, can you do something to say you was on the phone on Christmas Eve 2022? No, we can't help you now go do nothing. That's why they know say I don't know fucking left me. Yeah? And me I don't take it fun. So now me I go do one. No, let me focus right now for okay? Upon this Carlos and Elon Musk. Pervert. Me no want nobody come trigger me. Me say me tap cut. So you go on. Nobody call my phone. Go call somebody else's phone. Go on, go call somebody else's phone. Do not call my phone. No call me phone. Do not call my phone, girl. No call me phone. You go on. Mervelee Myers, fight for justice. Housing for women. Uh, and Devonshires. Pay B. B. L. A. Black Awards. So now we're talking about pedophiles. Let's do a pedophiling. You come call me. From when me not hear from you. So you come call today about money. When me give you. Me and you in a conversation about money. Me and you in a conversation about no money. What they don't realize. Yeah, I have the thing when Kevin calling lose the election. Oh, in money and whatever, you don't go have how much and whatever, and then I remember them saying, when they are faced with me, yeah, and him come here, making your uncle tell him, say, whatever, why come here, come stress me out? I know you are your brother and whatever. Now call me Lisa. Lisa, do not call me. Let me get on with me life. Introduce Money Campbell to me. Do not call me Lisa. Lisa. Do not call me Lisa. Lisa, not call me.
I am not talking to Urban. I can tell you last time about Urban. Last time I talked to Urban is the man who Urban has to at the house. I made a funny phone with them and put the phone down. One of the staff in the phone was in my leave. That's it.
I know when for your duty to uncack phone, come give me for my leave.
So
Yeah? I know for your duty to call your phone, go give me brother say in my leave. I know for your duty. Okay.
I call you how many times you didn't answer.
Okay.
So I'm sure now I just send you a message.
Okay.
Okay. They are now my Italian who just stop and pick him up by me here. So I have me here done to school. Yeah. So I'm not here in quarrel or no mix up or no this
You can't quarrel with me, for me not quarrel with nobody. I send them a fucking message, come to me, Lisa. I send them come. Me and you went alone go to go kill brother. But that's not for your business neither. Yeah? That's not for your business. That's not for your business. Yeah? And a family house, and my brother Irvin say a family house. But everybody ever come say a family house. See your house a show blood. And a family house. Yeah? So you know more about more and whatever. And Jill tell me say you're Irvin and bench and batty. Me no want to ask you when me ready to come to Jamaica and nothing to do with you. I'm going to say that, mama. If you see me you call and me not accept like call. That means you have something me not accept call. Yeah? I you talk about whatever. That's enough for your business. You don't go see that mama. Me not even know you're in a person. But what Jill say you say. I and Jill cook up. And Jill say you're in a bench and batty. And so since you when me hear in chat. And you are take up. You can't tell me to go kill. You hear me say me kill nobody. Me not even kill belly. And sometimes belly fit kill. But some of us shouldn't come here, what is it? Some of us should have been killing out in our belly. Yeah? Some of us should have been killing our belly. Yeah? So it's coming to the point where 50 I'd like. When we say, oh, whatever. Might then take your turn around. Nothing personal, no did they? So let me show the words or whatever. Yeah? Me see Pitney where burn up and me send money go help now. Them are train pan whatever. And me can whatever. Welcome world. I'm doing therapy. Yeah? So now I'm gonna set up I'm gonna set trap for a pedophile ring. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna set a trap right here now for the Metropolitan Police. Yeah? And it's whatever in reverse. Let me set a trap right here now, just this recently. The video is there to back up that the Metropolitan Police, the Metropolitan Police under the leadership of Sir Mark Rowley is nothing more than a racist, terrorist, pedophile cells of haters. And I will tell you more. It's going to be narrated, but I will have some things, the most latest, to tell you why they are a pedophile, racist, terrorist ring that come use me to come to 16A Almagrove to stock up on their drugs. And the drugs then, I don't know what quantity of drugs is. Debbie Thomas says that drugs, we drugs sell. Yeah? So today I do whatever. So here is the fact. This is the story of the Metropolitan Police with Mervelee Myers, putting in a few pertinent facts that can be backed up on YouTube of all places. So now you're going live on Instagram. So let Instagram keep push their hand and make a no eyelid. Lots of ginger in this. Let YouTube, no, not YouTube, but you're guilty too. Let the Metropolitan Police put them hand up me caca and don't hide it. And if they want me to go in a Buckingham Palace, me will find me way out in a Buckingham Palace and not go in a Buckingham Palace physically. But when me done right about Buckingham Palace, I me need to go to Al Jazeera. Yes, me do interview about Al Jazeera and the crowning of the King Charles. And my grandfather went in Charles Neyman. So you see how the Charles come in. Yes, yeah. You see how the Charles come in, though. People may make sense, you know, by the time me done with this, I sit here. People, by the time me done with all my gadgets, since it just popped there, so. But by the time me done with all my gadgets, them, Lord Jesus, build me a little cabin with my gadgets, then. Make drugs then operator upstairs start come kick door and thump up there. And things are my business. Make drugs then operator come out of my window again. And things are my business. This must charge. Make drugs then operator. I want me rage. Yeah? When me done set up gadget, all the thief in the man I don't have to come with whatever. Yeah? Me don't know where you come and tell me about how much bedroom house and whatever. You don't want to hear nothing about you. See Garfield, yeah. And this is Garfield. I mean Garfield that when me meet me. And Garfield I come tell me about his image. You know what me can do with this image, Garfield? We make a shut out of your Garfield. Garfield, me will make Cynthia out of you. Anyway, you know the purpose of them. And this is Garfield, if Garfield want to know about image. Garfield, you want to know about image? Okay. So yes, me and the police. Call the police for me, tell them it's a case of emergency. So me I'll tell you about police now. For police want to get stick up, then why them are wicked. Them are racist, them are pedophile, them are pervert, them are murderers. But look on the ugly white boy face. It will be a victim outcome if we get any evidence. Come back with the evidence, dirty boy. You may want to find your prick on your top till me put you out of socket. And I forgot to you know. Me we plaster shit on their face. Me we set up this and plaster shit on their face. I feel me this now. Now joke with me. Me I come back. But now take me to idiot. Me I do police. Yeah? Alright, so me get up and me find Cynthia. For a hole in me having you. Yeah? Let me tell the world what police is. Then they are Jamaica too. So this is police. So this is one about sexual behavior. The one where rape Sarah Evergrande. Sometimes when me then come in here, I must say little black pussy them a come look. So then come, I go down come to rape me too. That's why me not care me address public. And when the white girl then come here. Report unwanted sexual behavior on public transport. Text what, when, whatever, and somehow not the pervert. Look for when. Look for. So this about sexual behavior. You see, no man can't frig with me too tough. Yes, me get raped 2 times. Me have to take me rape and go down. Could have went dead. So me take me rape. Yeah? Report it to stop it. So there, what happened? Go by white man wearing a red tie. I saw one of the fucking giving a statement. What happened next? Which part Raquel now? What's the fucking name there? No, I stopped swear. I stopped curse, man. I only swear. Yeah? Yeah? So now me I go report. Me I go report all of who me can't remember. All of who me can't remember. Me I go report. Let me see if it ain't on this. So me I go tell this story. A story me I tell now, you know. Yeah? You see me have somebody that help me right now to know the law. Okay, so this is the story of Mervelee Myers versus the Metropolitan Police. Putting Sir Mark Rowley at the head of this in terms of now if you come to make them know. If you see all this a place that time. Yeah? So when I'm speaking, I'm not speaking with water of my mouth. I have my evidence. Don't worry, I have on shorts, so I won't expose myself. Yes? So starting off, if I wish, I can give Mark Rowley any name I want to give him. Strong Jamaican woman, Mark Rowley. Can you see? That's what Mark Rowley writes. Evidence. How much is this? How much is this worth? I will charge for every letter. How much is it worth? I will charge for every letter. If there is any dots or there any T's or if there's any cross, I will charge. That's Mark Rowley. People, this is Mark Rowley. Can you see? Mark Rowley. See me one bononos auntie we left. Ina me bononos. Ina me bononos. Let me find the other one them for nothing. Yeah? What do you see here? Nigel Pierce. What do you see here? Now them block me out. Am I righty? No, me I do everything else, but me no forge nobody name. Yeah? This is another police that was there too. Yeah? And he put in AS. Hazeldean, see them there? Can you see? On that day. Yeah? So what legs does Stolini have to stand on that I'm a violent nuisance? Yeah? So this is another one. That is the female one down here. You're an inspiration. Look like Lizzie. Yeah? 28th of the 8th, 2023. Trevor Fox. So I think that is one of them who come here, not a snob. Yeah? So I have PC writing. So by the time I finish, all my book is gone because I'm going to strategic local. Look. Yeah? But so far, Mark Rowley, thank you, darling. Yes, man. Yes, me picnic, Queen is live. And I'm showing you who signed my book. So tell the world that you see that's Mark Rowley at the launch of a new med for London. So them are go, Mark Rowley and him police them are go stop kill off with black youth them. So them picnic grow up fatherless and come traumatized. So me have police signing here. So he's the biggest one, the biggest fish I catch so far. So this is the book that I will be doing something on, my book. It was stolen by a woman who could be my daughter. That's my book, Sweetie Pie. Okay? So sometimes I talk sense because I can write a book. And here I'm talking about police. And here is where I'm at again. The nose is the, when you want to see my granny one, the Bantu people, them Southern and Western Bantu people. But the highest percentage of me come from Nigeria. That's why I'm so cross. I get Bickle. And then I have to go make up a poem about Bickle. Before good food waste make belly bust. So the story about the person who just come from Jamaica and then carry him out a posting man. And when he see food lay off on the place, I don't know if I or she. If somebody allowed, come back, Yeah, so we can write up something to your name. Same cycle. Hey, my brother was a police officer in Jamaica, you know. And he was the president of the Jamaica Football Federation or whatever. Beat Steve Buckner, and my son was a FIFA referee. Go and look online for Valdin Register. He's now a vice principal, acting principal at Charlie Mount. So me no know pian girl. Queen no pian girl. Queen spread all over Africa. Yes, Queen. You see Queen? All over Africa, Queen spread. Spread out. Yeah? As Chris Eubank say, you see, we know us broad, yeah? We kill you with intellect. See Queen here again? My grandson, you want see Queen tie head, yeah? Yeah. See Queen tie head there, so? Ah, look on Queen now, man. You see Queen? Yes, man. Me there all over Africa. And that's where me come from. When me see people around, until me open my mouth and they find out this, they come and speak there. I expect me to understand. Me understand. Honest. Because I have the dresses as well. And I have the stature and the physique and everything. So yes, man, they can't find fool with me, my grandson. So we are give them what make them hang themselves. They need rope to hang themselves. So when them a come with them pian queen, for them queen can't turn up beside we. Make them turn up beside them king. We are going to turn up beside for we queen, king too. So you see for me king, we King Arnold. So see King Arnold here, 101 and 1 month. Healthy up until 3 months before he died. He was born on the 8th of March 1923. King Arnold. Yes, man. So yes, people, I'm telling you about police. And is that from here I know about police. I know about police from Jamaica. Some of them wicked. And police get dead in a ganja bush. Then go to thief the people then ganja. Police go thief the people then ganja. So when you see them come here and go on in them foolishness. And then dead them and cool ganja. And Westmoreland me come from. And one of them get away. One of them out of the lot. So me not seen yeah, the Indian one get away. Yeah, man. Yes? So let me tell you, Mark Rowley, you and your thugs, your pedophiles, your rapists, your terrorists. Tell them to come back here. Yeah? What I say? So let me tell you the story of them. Colonization in reverse. Yeah? Squaddy. They are the police to them. Tell them to come back here, dirty boy. You can't turn up between the flu flag and not tell me foolishness. For your drugs, me no come supply no drugs. So you know why me flat now fit on whorehouse and traffickers when no traffic the people them to have somewhere to go. When me put it on, take it off. I have always had a good relationship with police, even now, because I filter out the good one. Because in everything, there is good and bad. But since they say them bad, on the 30th of October, 2017, I was here getting ready to go somewhere when police come. One thing, me no make police have to come kick down my door. But them then we have reason for say whatever. And when ambulance come here, ambulance will take me out of it no reason. Unless a physical. I called the police. I told the police. I said Winsome Duncan and Ryan Clement verbally abusing me. Of course, like they're doing now, it's not their business. Yes? The next thing I know, I was stood right at this window. Because if my bell ring, there's a period I had no bell, but if my bell ring, because that's why it's called the consolation, they still come into ring for them, because that's what they used to, even when the police come on the day. And they came in. Police and ambulance from those times. Police and ambulance. So somebody made a report. It was Winsome Duncan. Malicious report. I wrote on Facebook, I am feeling suicidal. And that warrants police and report. Where did they get that from? When I meet Ryan Clement. This is where it came from. That's why I have it there. That's why I feel Gregory is going to get some stick upon my warrant class. That pedophile boy. Sound like Richard Arty. Where is the statistic? There it is. Where's the other one? There it is. And I try to clarify. Based on that, and that's what they're using. My picture here, because they did what they did, should not be equated with this. Because it was only after they push and push how many years later that then I begin to think and feel like living like this is better off I was gone. But if anybody asks, I have no intention. That is the key word. I have no intention. Nobody can stop another person from thinking. Nobody can stop your thought processes. And that is what they want to do to me. So when the police and ambulance came, because a malicious report, remember my report of being harassed and bullied verbally by Ryan Clement wasn't addressed. Okay, it's black people and black people. But it's a different situation with Deborah, Agnes Kilsquist, or Deborah. No, it's not Deborah, it's Deborah. I saw it spelled Deborah. And when they don't know something, I know what English. Deborah. Deborah. So when they over there, Deborah. Yeah? What you talking about now, bro? Or sis? Me don't know what book you're talking about. Anyway, I don't know if it's my business. You're free to make any comment you want. I won't take offense, okay? That's why we have a platform. We can talk. When I have more time, we go in. Oh yeah, I try to write a patois. I will teach you proper patois. Okay, me brother? So me don't say brother, like how you say it, brother. We say brother. So I know we know so they have special book for them, the people there too. I know what exactly what you're talking about. I'm no prude, okay? I don't take offense. First time I used to take offense, and now I like everything. Let's unite and talk and discuss our differences. Yes? So when the police officers came and the ambulance, because they came to section me, and luckily I had my medical report that I had taken to the Neil Coyle's office. Because the first I meet Neil Coyle, he was talking about his mom's mental health. So I have a little recording. Come visit where? Where you want to come visit? You don't want to see up there. I just come here to go and watch me leg. And you want to me put there nice. Me just have a shape now. I used to have the Coca-Cola bottle shape, but I lost a lot of weight. Well, it's only like I like to admire people too and tell them about their good traits. Like especially when I see whether a man or a woman with locks and it's looking good. Because if me really could take care of locks, I would be laxing too. Yeah, me it's not too bad. See there? So I'm gonna do a session. I have my shorts. So I'll be doing some storytelling in different genre of clothing. So you know when the days of the hot pants, and then I'm gonna be dressed like Jesus Christ superstar, like me I hold up God color. And then I'll be dressing in my Indian, my African, my Chinese, my this and my that. And I'll be dressing in all tablecloth and sackcloth and ashes. I have everything. Oh, you're from Spain, es Espanol. All right. Hispana. Okay. Good. So we can you I can teach you part one, you teach me as Espanol. Okay? All right, no problem. Because by now you know so me a yardy girl. Good one that. So yes, when they came, they realized that nothing was whatever. So then they asked, do you know so and so? And I said, yes. And the police officer said, stay away from them. So to say they were not disrespectful once they came and they established the fact. Hallelujah. Me now go in the depression again. No, Sammy, you can do a show. Me and you and I can do a show. Me llamo Mervelee Myers and the Hispana man can do hermano, can do so. Ja Rastafari. Come up for Jesus. Did you have the Sabbath? Remember the Sabbath to keep it holy. Holy, 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 merciful. People may have do police. People are doing police. There's a comedian here. People is my Sabbath. Me eat already. I'm still a little food over there, so I mean I come food in the kitchen if me we celebrating Ramadan and St. David's Day. Okay. We celebrating Ramadan and St. David's Day for Wales. I mean don't know Ramadan of you. Me get distracted. A police me I do. Don't you trouble Zion. Don't you trouble Zion. For Zion has a key to open Nazareth. Don't you trouble Zion. You beat your son for. I want a white. They have to pray for him in the already, but somebody will like me want to pay for. You want dirty song today, I'm a Sabbath. You have to come back one day and leave for dirty song. Me I remember I Sabbath to keep you holy. No, your brother did already pray, I can't do nothing for him. Oh, the pressure where you are go. Mhm. Okay, so so where we are going to cast to the road, the red Cuban. I still remember something for 40 and nearly 50 years ago at secondary school. So Blanco, a rojo, a red. All right, we are gonna learn language. I'm teach you no patois. Yeah, proper patois. But me stop curse me and go see him. My son's name is Jesse Pinkman. I want make you no come here with this beating now. Today I'm a Sabbath, me not do them destiny for me Sabbath. Like you have to ask about, hey, you come distract me for me singing. All right. Yes, today I'm a Sabbath, me want to do whatever. So we need to book something when we are do special show and you invite your friend and we do Sabbath. No, we do Patois and we do Espanol and we do it as Espanol in a Portuguese for somebody from Portuguese thing and do whatever. Different. And we do it in a Yoruba. And we do it in a what's it, not on Tira. And we do it in a the Queen's English. Like Queen Hannah English. Queen don't jam English. Then thief minutes in different yes, so. And thief minutes in different yes, so. And thief minutes in different yes, so I put it and say they are Queen's English. I was Queen's English. Which Queen's English they have? Queen Hannah, where a big front. What's the aerobatics? Same thing me not know. Okay. Me no rob no cradle. Okay? Okay. Me will try anything once. Anything me willing to try once. So me will try out. Me I look for a wife. You want for me. Well, you can. Hey, that's somebody I know what the part to go there. No, sir. How old you be? Me no rob no cradle. Me prefer get a sugar daddy. Me wanna do something else but the girl. Okay. I don't rob no cradle, okay? So you have to write your application and me have to go get me Sunday for approve it. Okay? So write the application and send it. Come on, me Sunday have to go approve it. Okay? Your pocket long or deep. What is your favorite go mad? Me no know what's that. What me no know about them they seem today you have to go explain. Are my eyes checked? I know how to deal deep wound, but me no know about the project Zomboid. But me know how to heal deep wound, but me they are heal for me deep wound. I want for deep wound me have. Anyway, me have a scar or whatever. Yeah man, Mrs. Emma, any good bunny too. You see how me left gone somewhere else. This is called therapy, okay guys? So where are the girls? Roblox. Them a get jealous, you know. Yes, man, Mrs. Emma speak Padua. So who is gonna speak as Espanol and Yoruba? You see me I take you in the scene, me go and distracted now. Alright. So me put your name on the list, yeah? I have a whole list of names for police. So yes now. May I do this? Yes? I don't know nothing about them, there's some them is sorry. I do not know anything about headless in wherever or wherever. So you know. Hmm? You're from the town of Glonco. Never heard about no Glonco before. But I'm not saying it's not here. All right, people. I have company, so I won't go into any whatever. Okay. Porcupine, you know, what you call it, guinea pig. I got that porcupine. A long time me no pitney, you know. What list is that anyway? Anyway, people, I have a list here. Now he's talking about the list. Let me tell you about some pedophile, racist, terrorist, police, and some people from whatever. So I have them here. Yeah? So they come and they sort it out. And then after that, one redhead, one come and all of them they write down. So when we go back in my archive now, you know them all pedophile police, racist police, terrorist police, tokenistic police, gaslighting police, misogynistic police. Some of them will come here and then go up there. Then they pan the list, some of them catch up on. Okay, whatever it is. With Mr. Bean, the Mr. Rowan Atkinson. I can join you, anybody can join me live. The more the merrier. And then one day we have to go plan for games. Where you know the game where you start, you do something and you start take a piece of clothes. You know what that one day? You ain't play that one day when you are picnic. So as something, I don't remember how it go, but you so when you look, you know, you start take off like you start take off. You know that one day? And maybe you take out one strand here. Well, I mean, know you start take off. But them are big people used to play them game there, you know, when they after them start away. So that when they liquor, you know. So you play with your partner and then you start. So you how quick you go get in a the dugu. You see Google documents about me? Okay. You know when you know everyone asking to read. So us how to heal a deep wound. Alright, so may I show you how to heal a deep wound. Alright, me I gotta improvise. So say, okay, you know to tell people about me, you know. You know to tell people about me for me want to go turn out be a woman. So alright, suppose that this is the wound. You can see the wound. So suppose that this is the wound. I want you to leave the wound. So pretend say the wound there so. So me I go heal the deep wound. So when the wound there, right here so. Anyway, me have a long dress number me have a chance too. Fall in my house, me just ready for anything. Yes, me want to learn for how to, you know say how be a man and how be a woman in Jamaica make money. Yes, man, for they hot. Some of them as they head hot, them then gone how be a man and how be a woman. And Jamaica me come from, me know the trick in our book. I mean, as young as me look, me is very old. This old 99. See, that's a deep wound. I Obadiah. I don't know.
How are you doing?
Me they entertain some people, you know, they say they want me to show them how to heal deep wound. So I just well I gonna show them how to heal deep wound. But glad to hear you, man. And I was
Okay.
I watched that thing here. I was really pleased, especially hearing you talking about your father. I saw, I know.
And I just get a chance to call around and to tell everybody thanks.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm.
Yeah, I had to. Because when I came back the last week, I had to be cleaning up the place. Because almost 200 and something person turned up at the repast.
Wow.
Yeah, man, the funeral was very big. I tell you, very big.
That's
and
great.
half of them were Tomlinson from Westmoreland.
Oh my God! I hope you get to.
I said, here new faces.
Yes.
Here new faces. Everybody from Westmoreland, Eastern, Spring, Turn Up.
Yeah.
Buses, you know, I said, about 4 buses a day.
Mm-hmm.
I was really, you know, really happy to see everybody turn up. And tell you, it was a feast after the repast.
Mm-hmm.
So I get contact to almost everybody.
Okay.
So I'm just here, you know, I'm saying, let me just give you a quick call. I know you're busy now, so we will talk again.
Okay.
You know? Yeah, man.
Send someone this something come give me, me can use it for me thing. For me, I do some more for Tom.
Right.
And I found a picture of me and Mervelee at standing right at the window before the house was built up. So it was still in board. So I want to do something with that.
Right.
Yes, I will send it to you, yes. Yeah, man, I love how the way they did that thingy and have me and Tom. I really loved it. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, take it easy. So that's people was my why we are African people. What is that? What is the labia? Me don't know that they would. Oh, me was doing. Okay, so you want deep heel wound. So see there, see the wound here. So see there, a deep here, whatever. So me don't know about how feel what. So me fi pray for Jesus. When me I pray for Jesus, for Jesus not dead and gone long time. Eh? I is there living for. When me I pray for Jesus for, Jesus no want me to pray for him. Jesus dead and gone long time. Me want somebody to pray for me. See that so after me I heal the deep wound. Then you want anything else? So when the wound heal, me take off the tape. So tell me how long you want the wound to heal for. Me a comedian in a yard. And you think I lie, me I can say, me not just go whatever. So if a man want come after me, them have to go. For when me dress up, me put on this. So and I lie, me I tell her, I'm going to draw up, sit there. Me have on short, sit there. Whoever I say, sit there. Sit there, me have on shorts. So sit there, see the wound. I'm decent old lady. Away. As I didn't go. Jesus has died in 7 BC from a deep wound. Then a long time in dead man. We can't do no. See how you know what that more on me. Then at the cross they were put him on. Yes, my son left me hand back panty and to me weary when me ready. The boy got something on the way home, me take off weight him underpants can't fit me. So no, oh yes, I true. He was nailed to the cross for me. At the cross crucified for me, he died. My life off a different now. I sitting there, me depend. Today I miss Sabbath. Today I miss Sabbath. Remember his thinking. He was nailed to the cross for me. He was nailed to the cross for me. At the cross crucified for me, he died. He was nailed to the cross for me. As soon Easter, you still ask about You still ask about if me want to be your wife. And you don't put your credential. How much time you married already? Hmm? Okay. Jesus, the rock of ages, plan for me. Hallelujah. Hey, you think me am plan Christian? Yeah, good Christian pick the reason I good Christian yard. I one thing did take me out, me did love Titi bad. Me say I love me Titi hard and I love me Titi stiff. I love me Titi hard and I love my Titi stiff. I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. No get no titty, me nah make it bother me. Say I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. I love my titty hard and I love my titty stiff. Now get no titty, me now make it bother me. Now get no titty, me now make it bother me. No, no dear, it's not a peep show. It's not a peep show, darling. You want to see it, here it is. Good enough? Then drop down my blue marker. Here they are, darling. And all when me take off this, you can't see them neither. But me no come, me no, hey, me, see them? That good now? I'm no prude, darling. So I come here with your practice. I all the man titty you want to see. Me ask you to show me your titty. Me sing this song about titty, me never ask you to show me your titty. I peer bread and me grow up in, so what titty me see? We have to go arrange one something and me show you. Me have to be careful, you know, everything put out on my floor. And this me buy like charity shop. Pay the one show. You must say I'll do bigger than me now. See that I'll just make put on for you sure. You see? Look for no too. Mm-hmm. I when we asked for married to me. How much time you married? You want to see me? See me there now? And me this now? Yeah, you see me? Oh shit, me. Oh shit, me neck a quick. Hey, I me that you know. Me a superstar, you know. Me a international girl, you know. A superstar, me that. And what you think, say? Say me a no pian girl. I don't, what you call Reebok? Which one? This? I mean that, you know. And you see King there. I mean I'm King that. I mean that, you know. I mean that, you know. And what do you do when me I work with picnics? See me there. I King that. King that. Me that. You know, sister, you see me I'm pian. Hey, fatty bum bum. I want song go say now. Sweet sugar dumpling. There is no recommendation. Da, 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 da. Hey, fatty bum bum, sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, me have to make up, me have to look for them song there and put them out. So when I don't come now, hey, you see me around Jamaican this. Maybe I Jamaican this. You want to see when they went keep me money? A long time me I come in a paper, see there. And when they keep me money that, and balance happy ending, see there. A long time me there I will I make nice and I make whatever. And I'll go in a police station and go kick up rumpus. And turn up out a police station and make me recording. Go on my YouTube and you will see. And then take off me. Tell me something now, me I listen. Go on, write it. Hi lady from the end. Nice to have a lady here. You know, so you me outnumbered again. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum, let me tell you something. See there, bro, when I do about police and he gone somewhere else. Me say some of them royal call the police. Hey, me used to cuss bad out bad in my top. Me promise God. Me promise. Yeah, same way go. You come in like you're Jamaican. Yeah, the boy. Then singing up. When you dance by your head. You know, so if we go girl, them don't yard used to dance by her head. You can dance by her head. You can dance. But me want to hear the drum, man. You see when the drum start, but then take me out of the drum all as you go. So I PD5 them. So me are uptown top ranking. Dolly to Constant Spring. Down get uptown top ranking. Alright, jump then now. I ain't got no parties, but me don't know that one there. I ain't got no parties, me never hear that one there. I have panties you want to see. You look like you're original. And you look like you want to tell me if you kill your pound. You see him one look like you're original. Well, when you sweet, you say, kill him pound, kill him pound, kill him pound. Say, man up with a spade. Me have fork out the door. Me have, yes, me have spade. Why it's out there? Me have my storm tool them out the door, man. Me have lawnmower out there. Me have shears out there. Me don't know machete out there, but me have big knife. And me have claw bar there, so and me have hammer. So that is a road, man. Oh, you're drinking tomato juice. So you're keeping healthy. Good one. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. And my heart full. Me have ginger in here, so. Me have beetroot in here, so. And when me make up my smoothie, yeah, 2 sons and 6 grandchildren. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. All right, it a go done. So me a done here and come back. May I come back? All right. As much time you go the whatever. People, me start out good. But you know see me happy. That's all me need, although they left for some young men a give me trouble. Good trouble still. So people in the United Kingdom, you have police are rapists, police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are this, police are that. We can name them too. We can name them too. Eh. Say police are pedophile, police are rapists, police are terrorists, make them come back here. Police are pedophile, police are racist, police are terrorists, we come back here. Police are terrorists, police are racist, police are pedophile, me come back here. Police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are pedophile, me come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, it's a raping, come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters, make them come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters, we come back here. Police are terrorists, police are terrorists, police. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are rapist, make them come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters, make them come back here. Yeah, that's me. People, this is Mervelee. Mine is your blogger from Almago. Taking with you with me on my journey from being a good eater. Police are rapists, police are terrorists, police are pedophiles. Come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophiles. Police are rapists, make them come back here. Police are. I'm still the main in our deal. Police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are pedophiles, come back here. Police are terrorists, police are pedophiles, police are haters, come back here. Police, and I'm still the there, you know. Me I fight depression. It's a terrorist, police are racist, police are rapists, make them come back, yeah. Now me I go do for the county court at Clerkenwell and show this. The police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are people from them come back, yeah. Thank, all right, me I go do something now. For you know, look royal card, yeah. Holding for women. As the day in America, make police. Police are pedophile, police are terrorists, police are rapists, and come back, yeah. So say I'm tape up my foot and say Jesus did dead for an wound. If he healed the wound. So I don't know how to heal the wound. Somebody didn't look like him original. 60-year-old deported to Jamaica last week despite claims of no ties to country. Mm-hmm. So if me no wear whatever, then they do the same to me. Kill and dump in a septic tank. All right, people, I'm gonna do one. I'm not starting over. I'm just letting it run. All right, me I'll do over. So this is one I especially for the little old crab house then. I did just do this around England and Wales. So let me start over before. Let me do this before. And don't forget, fuck good and proper, man. So may I do this one for the judiciary of England and Wales and tell the world me try my case before me catch there. And when me catch. Say police are pedophile, police are terrorists, police are rapists, police are haters. Police are terrorists, police are pedophile, police are haters with the derogatory case. Police are haters. Police are racist, police are terrorists, police are pedophile. Fuck yeah. Police are terrorists, police are racist. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. Let me get out of the depression. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. Let me get out of the depression. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. Let me get out of this depression. This is the life you give me to live. Shut up in a house, can't come out. Call police and tell them lie. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. We come out of the depression. We come out of the depression. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. This is the life you give me to live. As soon as me granted you. You won't come strike. This is the life you give me to live as soon as me granted. What me did do now? Me I put Instagram on this now. Instagram. Oh fuck. That's why me tell us make a promise to stop square. I writing them for there. And I just say Instagram for that. I saw it for there. Today I miss about Insta. Yeah, I saw no one me feel it. So me nice it up now. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. Them take with me. Entitled to medical aid. Them take with me. Entitled to medical aid. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. Them take with me. Entitled to medical aid. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. It was crushed up in my pussy edge. This is the life them give me to live. Let me start this until no whatever. For me, I come with the pedophile them. Me I come with the A in them here. Me sure. Me sure how versatile me is. Say this is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. As soon as me granted them, Them start them foolishness. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. Some of them are pedophile. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. Some of them are rapists. This is the life them give me to live. Some of them are pedophile. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. As soon as my husband dead, as my husband dead, this is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. Mervelee Myers, Fight for Justice. Met Police, HMC, Met Police, NHS, going to hell. Wait. I can have fucking house in a farm and the condition. Oh God. Say this is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. It's like say me not hydrate. I mean I drink what me I drink the juice, you know. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life, this is the life, this is the life them give me to live. This is the life, this is the life, this is the life them give me to live. This is the life. Yeah man, Queen King gone, you know. The Queen King gone, man. So the Queen have to make use. The Queen have to make use of the situation. So this is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. This is the life them give me to live. Getting ready for the tea. Getting ready for the tea. This is the life, this is every floor scatter out, you know. I mean, I want to tell you that I'm back out, you know. Hey! I want that to get me wound, so they went on top call me phone. You see me? Hey! You see the wound? See them? You see the wound better yet? I want to ask myself if they show them how to do the wound. And me if you laugh, no, so me not laugh. Me not laugh at all. Anyway, thanks for joining. Hey, I'm a Sabbath with the pan, you know. Hey, today is my Sabbath, you know. Hey, today I'm a Sabbath, you know. Hey, you see that if my father dance and sing. Hey, me gonna talk about some dirty district judge right now. I wonder why I should have put your person. Me say the place, the way the place chaka. Me want you to turn up. All right. Hi, Jew. Yes. Hey, you want me to sing one song about Kanju? You hear me? Hey, when me sing me song about Kanju, you know, I 55K me get on TikTok. And then me 300 odd comments. And somebody say, oh, this is old man, you can do whatever. Aye, man. And the next thing me know, hey, fatty bum bum, let me tell you something. Hey, fatty bum bum, let me tell you something. Hey, you have to pay me. You can't pay me your pocket long. I think my brother used to show for them, so he make him pocket, he make him pocket long. I already know nothing to put in that pocket, he make it long. And two Taylor brother me did have, you know. One of them dead and one still alive. Me I keep birthday party for him. Not because you're so big and round. Don't be fake, I'm afraid of that. Self-praise is no recommendation. I'm looking for creation. Look for you too. You can't pay me. You can't pay me for serenade you. Hey, fatty bum bum, let me tell you something. Hey, fatty bum bum, let me tell you. Hey, me a question, yeah, man. What do you? So yes, me I go talk now about some. Me I got a quote. I'm going to court on the 7th of March. On the 6th, my grandmother died of a broken heart because them did murder her son for him job. I want place near Bernard Lodge at St. Catherine in the Liver March Pen Road. Hey, my cousin mother say when he see you so come here, then say I come in come to come clean my uncle's shoes. Can you donate to the unorthodox group by like what you want me to donate? You want something like this? Or you want some calendar, some leftover calendar? Or you can get a few copies of my book. Okay. If you want money, may that take you. Where you think me get money from? At 10 years, me no work. Because then take me fucking work. Yeah? 10 years. You're doing jury duty. Me did do jury duty one time too. Me do jury duty one time too. So me know about everything. I represent myself for much time I employment tribunal and small claims court. Then thief now what I plot. So me I go tell you one story now. Me no want to turn up. Me want to. So you come back. And you see a man come back. You look like you're damn general. So wait there. And you want to have two how you go? Me no understand. Are that my eyes checked? You want to have two account or what? Me no understand you. Me no want you when me have to stand up, me have to sit down, me a old woman. About a fowl of my age is now chicken. And when I say when I go do again, every damn thing mix up now. When me ready to tidy up this place here, yeah? Me not drink no rum, and me I go tumble down. So me not drink no rum, so me not go. I went the damn thing today. Anyway, me not make it under the bottom. You want to hear some poems? Yes. And me you know what I say turn on no out bag. Look how this oh yes, it is. Lord build me a little cabin. No, I'm not meet up on friggin' chicken. Sir. The name me rice and peas already and that fish me eat tonight. So we not meet up on chicken. Sir. Me not love too much. Near me, all of them Sunday. For some of them, me hear people that talk say, oh, some of them used to work at some place, then wipe all, blow all their nose that and wipe people, and especially for some of them in my life. You see them, the place there, wickedness go on there. Yeah, man, you see me a teacher, Jamaica. Me can't take off his, he won't heal now. See, they won't heal. So me I take off his now. So let me show you how he won't heal. Won't heal. Okay, so people, I'm going to tell you now about the recent dilemma. Because it started at a pedophile ring. I didn't know at the time that it was a pedophile ring. Because hands on heart, I work in this pedophile ring from the 1st of September to the 27th of this month. Peter, I said, let me name all the photos. I said, somebody can do not come. Give me sit there. I fish me name with the right hand piece tonight. Yes, people, I'm going to tell you the story of how I reached here. After my mother died with dementia, dementia. Mm-mm. Let me look into the more food, okay? Give me a chance. Oh, Lena must be dream, you dead dream. Oh, Lena must be dream, you dead dream. You don't tell me, hey, me I want interview tomorrow, and I'm going to go international bookstore. And I'm going to go on podcast. You know, go out for me, man, go sign up for international bookstore and podcast. So, you know, email come. All in a must dream, you dead dream. So you saw me go back then. Go and watch it at the stream. Today I miss Sabbath, let me keep it holy, holy. Keep it holy, in holy, holy, but in a dirty. All in a must dream, you dead dream. You should saw me go back then. Then I'm fishing. I mean, I'm fish head. Some people will tell you that the fish is the best part of fish. Me no am certain things. All in a multi dream, you dead dream. Little time you got a dream. One was without the stream. You know, friend, when me I eat this food there, that's how my stomach there. First time in there, I feel one time, but now me have to work with this stomach. So me not hungry. So it's story time. Nobody don't tell me about no boob. It's not boob time now. It's serious time. You can know this. But they won't heal. Me lip a dry out, although me a drink. Everybody can left your tower. Let me see who they find ya. Everybody got alcohol. Me I get badder and badder. Right? Why are you using those words? Oh yes, I did use it, sorry. 2 times. Me not make it bother me. I no try, they never try again, you know, but me fight them off. What's okay? I am diabetic. Taro. I am diabetic, so me no keep up. Me no keep up. Me no name too much sweet. No one again little bit of sweet. Me diabetic, you see me, yeah. Now they make me have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, everything when in me old people, they make me get it in me now. But me still healthy still. Be a 99 coming up 99-year-old woman, me damn healthy. And when people tell me say me I'm 50 something, me say thank you, Papa Jesus, for the good genes that me get. You see the nose there? Africa is spread over, all over our continent of Africa, this I know that spread over. This I know that spread over the continent of Africa. There is nothing in this them a continent straight, no continent people me get. All over. Same way. Same way, me boy. At Jamaica you come from? Me stop curse now, so I would say now like blur not. Me know if you catch them in me and me follow. At Jamaica you come from? Me I try look for you to see how you turn if AI picture you take put there are real you. Yes, I you miss that my eyes check me a chat. Are you me a word with now? Are you did ask me if you married to if me want to be your wife? How me did say me I go do again? Oh Billy, my boy. I wonder where Billy has gone. Billy has gone to Balaclava to look a wife for his comfort. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. What you think come next? How old is she, Billy boy? How old is she, charming Billy? Yes, she is 10 plus 11 plus 100 plus 11. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. How tall is he, Billy boy? How tall is he, charming Billy? You see me, I put on me one so we don't know one else. She is tall as a coconut tree in the air. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. Can she wash white shirt, Billy boy? Yes. Can she wash white shirt, charming Billy? Yes. She can wash white shirt, for she washed one for me. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. Can she cook? Call hello, Billy boy. Yes. Can she cook? Call hello, charming Billy. Yes. She cook. They call hello, so tell me yam. The bugaboo. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. But she's a young kid, she can't leave her mama. Go and find my song. It's on a place they call Song Street. I heard about the Windrush generation. I linked up with an Aborigine from Australia, Jesse Lloyd. And I went to the studio for the first time, raw material. But a long time I have France and galang. So yes, it's there. I mean, they went me, how much require me way in and then kick me out everything. So me tell me yard now. And me I do me thing. And me I go set up me thing. They say me and me battery rider. And me I go get me pony printer. And me I go get all of them. Although me maga now, so the pony must be withered though. And the battery almost gone too. Not much of it left. And the Coca-Cola bottle shape. And Jamaica me come from, you know, me can't sit down pan it, turn up pan it, lay down pan it, roll over pan it. See there, bird legs, give me this. See me a Rasta man in my house, yeah. See there, me a Rasta man, a bird legs, give me. Hey, me have company of people. And me I set up me one storytelling now. You don't know nothing about rubber dancer. I yard me come from. When me went down I yard, me don't know nothing about no Ramadan. Unless me I get one man to ram it up hard. Me don't know nothing about them denied. Me you not gonna make me tell no lie for myself. Can you sing tunes Ramadan rap? No, me don't know nothing about them denied. Me don't know nothing about them denied. Tell me about Poco style and Wake Yard style. No, I don't hate nobody. That's the thing with me. You see me show you me Rasta man. I celebrate everything. I used to work with children. That's why I was saying today is St. David's Day and it's Ramadan. So I just know the basics about some of them, so you can help me to learn. One of my biggest friends is on here as what? It's selling the East Street Market. What the brother name? Me have picture with him and my son. And one other one then come from wherever. So no, me not hate nobody. No, me not put nobody on my list unless I know them. Me not put, you have to make up for your list, darling. For me list different. Me no business, me no have no proof, say nobody or whatever. Me am gonna put palm for me list who me approve. For your list or for your list. Me no business what they want, them or for them business. Me no business what they want, nyama, what they no want, nyam. Me know when me nyama, when me no nyam. And me no drink, but I me put rum in a me smoothie. And me have ganja pan rum, and me have pimenta pan rum, and me every damn thing pan rum. And anything you take in a proportion, my father said. If you overdo it, is sin. If you take it as medicine, if you even take as rum as medicine, Muslim can't take rum as medicine. So me can't preach for everybody. I don't hate nobody. And why they can't drink wine as long as they not overdo it? Now make him make free drink. No, me not make porn, yeah. Me a no African, me a Jamaican. Tell me if you boil yam. Pardon me, you see me just tell me if you boil yam, yellow yam, apple yam, white yam, sweet yam, pum pum yam, nigger yam, bumpy yam, or St. Vincent yam. What is the other yam you know about? No, me no way, me no know about your pounded yam. I Jamaica me born and go. African in me, but a Jamaica. Maybe ton cornmeal. You want some turn cornmeal? Me know how to do that. But me no know how to do the pounded yam. I mean yam already, so I now go do tonight. Me have bulgur in my kitchen. Me have rice in my kitchen. Me have yam in my kitchen. Me have banana. Me have plantain. Me have squash. Me have turnip. Me have chocho. Me go. Then I have one yam what we call back home nigger yam. Yeah. St. Vincent Renta. Yellow yam. Afro yam. What else kind of yam there? All sorts of yam, man. And me father went grown, lad, and when he take sick, mama take over. So me know if he plan grown. Okay. So me Muslim know about nigger yam, not true? Yeah, man. Afu yam. Afu, and they say what they say afu boss. When you come out certain way, they say that afu boss. I mean, know my job, I had the biggest. Yeah, man, me know about everything. Cocoa, dashing, bado. My father will know how to in graphic susumba so it on garden egg. Breadfruit. When me a picnic, then used to come and me a come buy breadfruit for export a foreign. So you have honey banana. Then we have one then call it bullfrog banana. I don't make them call it so. But the only banana the little one then so. And then you have one little one where when me go to St. Elizabeth, you see banana big like a plant. Lakatan ghost me tell. You have F on your mind, know that you have on your mind. Eh? Come clean, man. We are big people. We can't chat. Everybody has to come of age. Not you. You see, me I show you my husband over me head and the pity them when me used to work in a lot of my brother when they don't name 56 with cancer. when me have the first nervous breakdown. You see me come here and say me attack whatever, but I good vibes. Day, me say day, oh. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, come tally me banana. Daylight come and I wanna go home. Day, me say day, me say day, me say day. Oh. Daylight come and I wanna go home. Me the record, me used to go past school, you know. Mr. R, my eyes checked. Your eyes then checked? You wear glasses? I used to go to posh school out in the country. Darwin school, part of community plating, go cook ackee and salt fish when them have them, whatever. And then ackee and salt fish, plantain, the whole works. And then I do that. Yeah, every damn thing. We can do ton can meal. We can do blue drawers. And ask me fish what me on my pants, no. Blue jars, dukuno. Me wasn't like them posh baking, but me can do the roll up. Ton can me. Hey, go on my YouTube and you see something on me there. Other day, me make whatever. Me go up from me idea, me a cook big pot for everybody. And when the person me can do. Clean house, wax. My father used to have bees, so me know the whole process. From you get the honeycomb, you do whatever you make molasses. Me know every damn thing. So they have me hold me down in here, so like they can't hold me down in here. For how long? Yes, so me I telling about some liquor India. Everybody join and more the merrier. Come in with your ideas. And also want to go pay for the show, so enjoy it while it's free. But me I look ways to make money. Me too old enough to go to night bicycle or day bicycle. So me have to look at the ways to make money. Me have good voice, vocals. No, I don't use that for this for that either. I'm not into those fetishes unless England I go married to me. If you not go cause no trouble, put it on. Me up to anything as long as you not break the law. Me not do nothing with broke law. Anything to consenting adult do. So if you want me to see you in the sauna, go ahead if it give you a kick. And I might decide to say, oh, I would love that too. But deciding I would love it and have it is two different things. A blaspheme, you want me to come blaspheme, not true. Me then go accuse me, say me a mock Jesus Christ, or me a mock Allah, or me a mock Selassie, or me a mock who, or me a mock God. Me not mock a soul. Me no want nobody tell no lie for me. Me no want to beat me to because say me. Call them over, we are going to do so and so. Do what? Martin, do what? Do what? Do what, Martin? Do what? What you want me to do? Rub your back for you? rub your pecs for you, rub you down, see how muscular you are, and see if we can help you gain some six pack. What you have to talk about? Hmm? Martin, what you want to talk about? Me it's poppy, but me no show. I will if I food me eat today. Okay, we have to arrange that. So give me an idea what you are going to do when you in a sauna. I mean, never go in a sauna yet. Oh, Fifth seal, how many men? I will just leave. I am not easily coerced, darling, my grandson. So you would have set up game then off it then say me I do whatever with the people. No, sir. Then I catch me there and wait. Anything me do public, my husband away 101 and 1 month. By the time he gone, me know everything gone down. So me keep myself circumspect. So me take off all of the ring them when me went I wear. All the rings that I was wearing, I take them out. When I clean up the kitchen and what them fall off, I show me turn marga them when I drop off, so me put. So from that, me not put them on back there in there. So if you are going to marry to me now, you have to go buy your own ring. Yes, so my husband was 101 and 1 month, but he was healthy and hearty up until 3 months before he died. But you know, before that, sometimes some things start leave you go this way and that way, and it's not going that way and that way. But it was all good. Respect to the king. And me promise myself, say, 1 year before me look sideways, front ways, back on me, whatever way if you know, man. So if you are married to me, you have to put in your application. Go where? Why? Okay, baby, disrespectful. By the time you grow up, you will be very respectful. We don't want no disrespectful picnic if you grow up. We have to go bend the tree before you from the young and make it go upright and respectful. Thank you very much. But how you get them the name there? They have mascot there, so they celebrate. So me can go look. Me never go a mascot. You see how me I drink ginger, Cynthia, and beetroot, and how it make me burp. So me not too bad, not too. Look a bit, mommy get fat again. One time I get fat like a cut pussy now. When you chew, if you chew my upon me, roll off so. But now me just maga and gone down. You see how you make me stray from anywhere good vibes. Nothing too tough, nothing too rough. How much I want to do? And me one and God. Yeah, line. He take it away. He is the potter. Back when we that was the Mervelee. Love is some. Me no mind sometimes. Me a dirty girl. Me no business one name anybody want call me for them perspective. Whoever want, sometimes me a dirty girl. If sometimes when I tell back down, you hear me cause somebody would do that thing say. Me promise God to stop curse, but me no promise God to stop swear. For sometimes me have to swear. But me promise God after 40 odd years, my father dead. Me say, all right, God, me come now. Me tap curse, not swear, tap curse. Hey, you are definitely a yardy boy. You. And if you are not yardy boy, you study the yardy boy culture good. You. And me a big time yardy girl. We can go to police station and turn up a police station and make me recording. And we can tell police about them war hit clout how much string hold them up. The police come in here, me had them for video right there, so it last time they told dirty idiot, racist, ugly boy. And me chase them up, me say, come out, come out. Before me pan master and club and lick you in your war hit clout. Yes, man, I set up my record. Hey, you don't know me, I'm recording. So, how do you do an entire 2 hour? Hey, say damn city won't come. You see me here? Me say me set up, me, I want you do it. That's why me I get all the clothes. So sometimes me I put on me African, me Indian. And me one day, what do you do, young man? Robert, you want some pop? Looking at the big Dutch pot. Whether you want it or not. Looking at the big Dutch pot. Hey, I want me dirty boy there. Hey, dirty boy. Me haven't damn thing. Me say me I said, hey, me I go top of the leaderboard back. And me when I run things to them like me I first see it. After they want to send me or whatever. When me there with them, see ya, Rastaman, positive, Irish and area positive. Live if you wanna live, I and Irish. Hey, me write me one song and poem to you, so I know what you think of the poem. You want to hear me? Me have a damn king here. We shall have a grand time. I want to dance. Me say me a sit up with you. Hey, so you think I joke me and make? Baby, you need to go get a workout. How when last you have sex? And the back and the water there in your back one workout. Go and go find one girl and do a workout, man. Go and go find a girl and do some lizard lap and some back shot. Whatever you want to do, go and walk out your back. Young pick me boy like you, what kind of back you talking? Eh? A young pick me boy like you not reach nowhere yet. Eh? Me not tell you some my husband I wear 100 hours how much money. Eh? Go do exercise for the back boy and steamy, get salt and put in the water. Boil it put the salt in the water and sit down over it and steam out the back. You think no girl want you with no back when no good, so when she want her cinty, when she want her look, when she want the look in her puka, your back, whatever. How kind of weight you wanna live? Woman will big on you. Big fatty bum bum. And that you wanna live for. Me a comedian, you know. Me say me have everything. Me have a job. Sally, you can't fool me again. Sally, you can't fool me again. Why you come back for a very long time? Say you can't fool me again. Sally, you can't fool me again. They say me mad. I say me psycho. Me buy a job other day, so me have a job in there, but me I sit the fuck up and me can't bother with it. Me can't jump Gary. Yeah? Yes, me tell you, so me a ganja pan rum. Me a pimento pan rum. Me a henna weed and a wagon. Me a start a sit the pan rum out there. Me need two buckle rum to buy, you know, me can't get them. And you can buy me two buckle rum and when it come. And me will help you make out some herbal remedy. Me have aloe vera in the kitchen there, come. And we can go to East Street a ball when go get some Cinti and put it together. Me I try look for the man here, you know. But me not see him good. Take one nice picture and send it come give me. Send me that messenger. You subscribe to me, go on me, how old you be? They say you're Muslim. Which part you live? Me a widow, you know. So me I look one new man. You see how me use broad. I got me inherit from Africa. And me put them a little bit banty. And me can show you some me still. Me old but me not cold, but me have to hold on. First time me not have to hold on. So me have to hold on. So me I show you where my foot can go. So you think see I do what me I make. So me I show you so my foot can still go up a mass You see where my foot there? Right side of mass But like say if you want meet me when me young, it make me be a gymnastic. It's an old granny. Okay, you're 24. I would 90. Oh, you're my grandson. I picture of my grandson. My grandson is 20. My grandson will be 23 this year. When you're born? Yes. My grandson will be 23. My oldest one will be 23 in August. 6 August, Independence Day. That's the oldest one. And me have one we are going to be 21 September. And me have one granddaughter. No put your eye for my granddaughter. You Nigerian boy, no put your eye for my granddaughter. She'll be 21 doing a me like a me and me. Taros to Royal Car. Find one nice girl. You know why nothing more than nice girl to make you think. Now tell me say part of your thought dead already. Go get remedy. You want it for harder. Yeah? And then when you tell the woman saying, all right, kill your pound, kill your pound. When it's nice, you know, I say, kill your pound. Hey, a story me I tell you, me a nice woman. You see me, I'm so 99. And then you used to call me Ratty with the batty. It drop off and shape now. Me just show you my husband seen there. I him that. You see? That was why is 100. So me and them pion. Yeah, where you Martin, you touch the man can. Me touch my grandson can. You know, so my grandson that protect me from. You know, see grandson I protect granny. Grandson no one go, no nobody can take granny. Turn to fenge. Okay, Martin? What's that? Under the tree of life, my thoughts are but done. And when the angel turn and look at me and he hold me by my hand, God will me a little cabin in the corner of glory land. They're going to look to people down tomorrow for me interview. They're going to put international books for, you know. So me buy one book for one brother, yeah? King Chai. I said, me love buy book enough for me do poetry and everything. And me poetry, and me poem then, me blood that. This a place like Chaka for Royal call. Me have to go try these up. But you know me one time, I love them now for a long time. Under the tree of life, my soul shall never die. And when the angel turn and look at me, and hold me by the hand. See, tell me slow patwa. You see me slow patwa? Away Muslim man then. You think no one hard and how it hard? Let it stand this young. Put too much pressure on yourself about no thing. What thing you are talk about? I say, I want to remember me God. One remember me God, time my back, no. One remember. Where this come from now? Me no remember a black knot where them a come from now. Black knot, me no remember where them a come from in a black knot. Black knot, me no. Hey, you see when me a do things, I want to do things. Me I look somebody for set up business with me. No, it's not potato patwa, it's patwa. Miss Lou Jamaica patwa. And in English they spell it P-A-T. Oh yes, P-A-T, yeah. But we say patwa. Like a picnic. And see me sitting here for me got a Lambeth College. And me have idea, me I look somebody if set up business with grandma. You get half of the percentage. We work out a percentage. You want to go in a business with me? See me book here? Big boy Roy. A long time in the boat, you know. Anybody want to go in a business with me? Me have one product ready, you know. Sit there. Anybody want to set up a business with me? But my workplace family, they don't want to set up no business. They don't want to take my money and hand me a family. You see me? Anybody want to set up a business with me? You don't know what techie? So you help me, I hold you for book for me have Amazon. So I need somebody to help me. Anybody willing to help me? I want you want to do and pick me. Me picking it. Hey, I would see that? I see how me put him in like Jamaican flag color door. Me not too bad after 19 whatever, 78, 79. See there, you see how me mama titty turn up? I who did want to see me boob? Mm. And me only want to come boom shot and go take me titty go pretty out the road. Say, you see one flat nose woman with and this are titty. And then when me I show no titty, you want to take me face and can go selling. Mm. With what happen on road now, with all what them I do AI and whatever I and hi. Lord, I am. Yeah, anybody want to do business? Mm. Write it song and me we sing it. Mm. You know, do it song already. Martin gone. And you know what did they want make you one hear Titi song. So see me business there, me still have them. And what you want with us? We make money off of Titi song? Me can add to it, you know. You know anybody who want put me in a backup song? See me here in a book. And I know me in a book. So them are going to pay me. See me there? I mean that when me did fat. See how me did fat? Alright. So if them can't make them they sing, they know what time for me make me sing. So me did got me to go to past school, go cook. Ackee and salt, fish. See there, see it do. So me that. But look how me sit down here. But me happy. Thank you for coming to tell us about your country, Jamaica. Yeah? So see if it their name this. So me I take them and make sense now. I make money. Money have to make. Money have to make. Money. So me also work with me do so go to college, special children. Hey, stunner boy. Let me show stunner boy. Stunner boy, get in. Alright, it a go done now, so me have to start again. So once me a company, me a go done again. Me a go it's soon done, so me have to go back and come back again. How you say? How you say? All and pull up, me all and pull up. Lamp pull up. You see people, you see how little company can cheer up a person? You see how little company? Look at your fucking face, Instagram. You're a bumble hole. Me tag your ass part, Instagram, you post the word. Instagram, posing for women. And when people say they're not cuss, you have to make people cuss. Imagine this is the life if me not have the liquor whatever. And this then lets me to. And then thing not go affect me. To find ways around it. Make police. We do it another time. Yeah? Whole day, me not have nobody to talk to, nobody for this, and all this, so and then thing not go affect me. But me find way around it. But at least me get to blow it not. Yeah? Me not have doctor. We shall have a grand time over in Zion. We- Yeah, woman, way everything that happened, me did it. Eh? I know Garfield I come talk about me can't use an image. Wait for me and your Garfield. We are gonna negotiate. If you bother me, yeah, you tear out, you give me every page when me depend. And pay me for every page me depend in your book. If Garfield bother me, every book him print, him pay me put me price for way, whatever. But me bigger than fucking Garfield. You are gonna tell me fuck about concept of court or whatever. With what me have and during the time, no, fucking come on. There's a fucking law. And there's evidence that I couldn't have been doing these things during that time. So let me go talk to District Judge Beecham. Yeah, you MU or Ali. Yeah? Fucking racism, discrimination. And what ground? Go where? And you will crab low some whatever. So me have start another one. So, and this are for my life also. Keep whatever at beer. Tell me fuck about what Kevin did. Kevin make him fucking bed line on it. I said, Kevin, do so. So they know, so whatever. You can't do nothing. All right. Okay. Let me phone you. Babylon will fall. And then I sit me want to put the for when me done with the rascal Babylon. Babylon is blood clot police. Yeah? So then Garfield Robinson will never ever again fucking passing place about your image. Oh, running low on storage. Okay, something in a recycle bin. Black History Studies, yeah? 22 likes, one whatever. Black History Studies. Today is the 44th anniversary of the Black People's Day of Action, where 20,000 people demonstrated in outrage at the Newcross massacre fire, which killed 14 young black people in a suspected fire booming as they attended Ivan Rudolph's 16th birthday party on the 18th of January, 1981. The march was organized by the Newcross Massacre Action Committee, chaired by John Rose. Documents and papers related to the Newcross Massacre Action Committee's campaign are held in the archives of the George Padmore Institute and can be accessed by the public www.beans.books. Newcross Massacre, Newcross Fire, 40 years on, still known justice, Black history, Black British history. And now I am going to put some PD files in the list. Yeah? So this is Mervelee Myers putting my take on the Newcross thing. And I will go back to working in the early years sector. My first job out of Lambeth College, headhunted. William Wilberforce, Lambeth Walkdale Nursery, where I work with a young lassie by the name of Joel Locks. I left Lambeth Walkdale Nursery for Greener Pastures, work at King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust, where I'm now a pensioner and know where they're going on with their shenanigans. Yeah? So we're dealing with the new cross. What has happened to Mervelee? I ended up after working at King's College, where I had the first nervous breakdown after the death of my brother Byron with colon cancer. Hence why you see all some of these. Yeah. I worked in Peckham, was it Peckham Settlement? A nursery. Yeah. Augusta Foster, a Nigerian girl. She could be my daughter. But we all meet up at King's, and whatever happened to Augusta at King's, it was meted out to all people because they put a black manager in there, Glenda Lynn Abawaji, a Trinidadian married to an African. We're telling the story, what they do to us and how they get us out. Yeah? What was happening? I was studying with the Open University, coming up to my graduation, when all this unfolded. Sudden death of my brother. During the time of his transition, I got to know my brother, talk, promised to do whatever. And then after that, all hell broke loose. This is a pattern of discrimination. Yeah? So after that was said and done, I got a job there. And considering that after Augusta left Kings and whatever happened, she transitioned to jobs. I am the one who wrote reference for her. One job in particular, I told her about some manager somewhere up the road there. And from there, she got a job to be in the special educational needs. Can't remember what it is now. I wrote reference. I was looking at some of those things. She got kicked out. That's what they do out of the council. So she ended up as manager at Peckham. So we ended up there. I ended up there. Winnie was her deputy. I wasn't looking for leadership because of what was happening with my life. And then Augusta turned on me. I am the one who signed Augusta so she get her citizenship. Me do what those things. Reference, whatever. These white people, they know how to start the shit so nothing comes back to them. So they will put a black manager in place and then, yeah, that's what happened at Kings. When I was working there, I realized things were not going well. I said, I don't want to be in this situation anymore. Augusta used my work and then she started treating me like how Gwendolyn Abawaji used to treat her. So I started again because I was blacklisted from Kings. It's hard to get the. Alev came here. I graduated. Alev came here. And when I told Alev what was happening to me, Alev said her employers were recruiting. So these were employers were Westminster Children's Society. I'd gone there before an interview. I never got the job. But this time I went, and even before the interview was finished, Neil King was walking around the office telling everybody how good I was. I didn't start the job because I'd planned my annual leave to go home. This was the year I'm dealing with employment tribunal, I'm dealing with nervous breakdown, I'm dealing with the menopause, I'm dealing with everything. So I planned, went on, and I got the job. I said, okay, I'll wait until I go home and come back. I got started. The year is 2009. Yeah? And what happened, I have the picture there, what my brother done to me, but I leave that for now because I want to get, yeah? So you see this? Let me put it in there, part of my storytelling. I got the job. I went for the interview. I told them reasonable adjustment. I don't work with under tools because of my disability. They didn't decide fully where to. And when I went to Fitzrovia, the baby room, although in the interview, Westminster Children's Society. So I actually signed the contract with Westminster Children's Society until they changed over to London Early Years Foundation. I went there, I started, Claire was the manager. I took on the role of the Senko. And after that, Lord Jesus, Maria, Maria Goncalves supported this girl. Yeah? Just have a sing up with the G string in a body hole in a the place. Me don't go look me not because of what happened, me not and it went on. And she started. So I applied for the role of the I got the role of the Senko, so now I'm doing training. Anything going, that's me. One thing with my thing. So I was supposed to do the PEX training, and then I was the one who was going to roll it out. She had problems, and then she started on me. So with me, I try to resolve issues before it escalates. And if I talk to you, I'm going to put it in writing, and that's where they can't beat me. So that's why I'm going to go address District Judge Beecham and I fucking Amio Ali, the equality assessor. I'm going fucking there to address you. I don't think I'm going to say anything to cause whatever. I have my mouth, I can say any fucking thing because I've been labeled. And I have the paperwork to say, no, everything is fucking unlawful. Yeah? So when one day I was there, I saw a reference for Patricia session. Yeah? But they had their arguments, they've been there before. I don't know. The same thing like when I went to leave and wedding and they said I said something. Nothing to do with leave. I'm talking about things because people are talking about their experiences in the workplace. So I bring up things. Yeah? And this mixed race girl and all of them, what they done. Anyway. Joel Locks came and she recognized me because I didn't recognize her. However, with me, I stayed the same. Not much changed about me. So she came there one day and she recognized me. And then she realized that something was wrong because we used to work the same place. And she said, okay, she's going to talk to whatever. So she was one of the youngest managers at Westminster Children's Society changed to be. Yeah. So she talk and because of this, no, this. So I managed to get transferred to Luton Street where I went to make my mark. Oshana, you know, like exchange and Oshana give me feedback about Julie and whatever. And I went there and Julie was such a nice person. We had our differences. That's one thing. We challenge each other. But Julie just give me my reign to work. Sometimes I used to work from home. That's a relationship. I helped to build. When I went to Luton Street, there were more agency staff than natural staff. So that's the earlier sector anyway, but Leaf was bad. Two mother and daughter doing agency work. There was a young lady who came, I think her name was Rebecca Brown, and she didn't finish the week she left. They have all these come on. When Katie McGill came, she was going to leave because an incident happened in the little house. Some child damaged her nose and they wanted to put the blame on Katie and she was going to leave. And I said to her, Katie, don't leave. You need to be able to say you've worked this place for so long in order to move on. And she heeded my word. And now I am in this situation. So I've been asking for transfer because from I left, whatever, I head out of South London, so I was working back. Better for me. But I needed to come back now. I applied and I asked. When House of Commons was opening up, I asked. No, I wasn't good enough. Now, when they had this shit store now and people leaving now, they want to come drop me in here. But because I covered there, and I realized, no, this is not conducive for my disability. Take children out in buggies, sometimes 2 times for the day, plus I have diabetes now and all that. I need the toilet. There was nothing. So I assessed everything. So I didn't accept. Yeah, so I applied this and they were taking over a place in Brixton. I said, okay, I'll wait for the Brixton. Then Saul and Gloria came, the chef, to Luton Street because they take over Bird in the Bush. And then they told me about it and then whatever. So I said, what? 20, I even wrote on LinkedIn, leave on my doorstep. That's what I do. And to know that whatever has happened, and I worked in a pedophile associate and didn't know until 2021 when Richard Harty called my phone after I enrolled and got to everything. And it led from there. So those are the ones that under there stirring shit. There are pedophiles in the early sector. Jonas Sullivan, the mastermind of men in child care, pedophile rings. Yeah? Yeah? So I'm making this because I was supposed to do this and it got to cut out and they were on there. I'm not going to do another one tonight. But I'll do another one on this now because that's how I do therapy. Yeah? So this is going to add to the fact that Richard Harty, men in child care, whether it started out good, it turned out into a pedophile ring. And then Jonas Sullivan, drag queen storytellers. So I, who is a natural storyteller now, have to go with it. So God feel you and your books and your images, keepers of the flame. We need to talk. Because if you bother me, you will have to take out every book. You will have to take them out. God feel if you bother me, you will have to take out. And how you going to take? It's not on one side. It's on different sides. So it's spread out. So you'll have go. If Garfield bother me, you have to take it out, Garfield. Because I claim on everyone of way of those. For every book you sell, if you bother me, Garfield. Because I'm gonna get back whatever. Everything my husband left for me is gone. And now some little old dirty boy, HHJ Richard Roberts. I will come talk about civil joint civil whatever restraint order. Yeah, probably another pedophile Samantha Jones. Yeah, got reference from whatever. So you know what I'm coming with. You think I'm gonna be stressed out with whatever anymore? So let me put your book on there, Garfield. So you know that I am serious. I must move with energies. Yeah? So you know that I'm serious. Yeah? Let me put it on there and name some pedophiles. Yeah? I exonerate kings, but they're gonna pay for the last thing here now because I'm a pensioner. They're gonna pay for the fact that I do not have a GP. They're gonna pay for the fact that my husband was neglected on Byron Ward. You're gonna pay for the fact that I was manhandled by white racist, pumped up, probably drugged up security. And a black security had to offer to come get my coat with my keys and whatever. Oh, you're sorry, but you're learning from whatever. And all them, every one of them banks, whatever. This is what I'm staying in here and doing. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go. I've eaten. I'll have to learn to adapt to whatever it is. So yes, so they get burned up. Probably if they could get away with it, they'd burn me up in here too. Pedophiles, where are they? Let me name some pedophiles that we need to go look for. Richard Harty and his men in child care, based at the University of East London. Richard Harty and your men in child care, based at the University of East London. And let me focus it on your book, Garfield Robinson. Because if you bother me, for every book you sell, I'm going to claim for copyright, intellectual property, and images. Since you come with your fucking face in this Garfield. Yeah? Jonas Sullivan, the mastermind of men in child care. She wants to be remembered as a disruptive influence. You're your drag queen storytellers. You take down whatever Stevens from being manager, put him on the floor, and then you send him to Scotland. You think me not gather up evidence? We're going to establish your men and child care pedophile rings in Scotland. You got rid of all the women, starting with Karen Walker. Derbla has to go back to Ireland. Bring in Rashid Iqbal. Where is Neil King? Did Gary Simpson know that there was pedophilia going on at least? We need to know that. Who else knew what? I didn't know until Richard Harty called my phone. What you done to Judy Vaughn? Wonder if she's still there. Because some of them can't do otherwise. Some of them can't do otherwise, so they have to work. They have to earn a living, so I don't blame nobody. The other day when I saw Saul, when I'm saying, okay, so maybe Gloria's still there. Because if you can't get a better job, you're going to work. But then you're restricted in what you can do and say. I have no restrictions on me. And that's why Housing for Women is going to get it. And also who's going to get involved? The Reverend Rosa Wilkins. Because I wrote to her, I said, can you mediate? Zeba Qureshi, all of them. Queen, motherfucker. See Babylonia? So you are partially responsible for having been on whatever with Housing for Women, with all that was happening with Miss Presley or whatever. Let the world see your fucking face. I'm not in no nice with nobody. You have to go look closer, put on tomorrow for me interview. Yeah? So this is my job now. So I'm going to close this down and I'm going to do some writing. Yeah? So let me tell them. So I must put this in here. Rastafari, Rashapa, Moonshot, Jomology, Irie. I'm coming out there one day to do a recording. I don't come there £1 a day when I'm there. One you can't tap me if I'm going in any space. You just set me for them, because I deal with them here. Because district judge beat you. You better come, good girlfriend. Yeah? Pedophiles with them there. Pedophiles with them there. One of the biggest problems I had when I realized my brother was bisexual. I always prayed. I don't have any evidence that my brother harmed anybody or young whatever. I don't know. If he's done it, I ask God, I wish to God he never did. But if he did, I hope he didn't, but if he did, I ask God to whatever. I'm going to be more open and honest about some of the traumas. Yeah? As long as you're not Mimi or Wusu, you're welcome. I'm watching everything like a hawk. As long as you're not Mimi or Wusu, I'm not interested in views. I can get 700K views when I posted my husband in King's College Hospital. King's College Hospital is going to pay. NHS is going to pay. I have the name of all the fucking doctors and whoever responsible that thing, because they don't know how I do things. That's why I'm watching this thing as a hawk. If you're not Mimi or Wusu, you're welcome. If you're Mimi or Wusu, take your exit, please. You're there, you call me from when and when. Me I go lock down now. I don't buy views, I don't. You see, I had interaction on Instagram just now. I put on my Instagram, it was at my foot here. That's why I need space. So I don't want people full up me to them fucking thing where they go to find YouTuber, wherever. I need my space for me. That's why I buy my thing or whatever. As long as you're me, not Mimi or Mimi Owusu isn't welcome here, and stop calling my fucking phone, house phone and mobile Mimi Owusu. Because you're gonna get knocked down, bitch. I stopped curse, but I still swear because it's therapy. I'm gonna lock down and I'm gonna do some writing. I've eaten. And see I've still got ginger and whatever. So they start settle at the bottom. Let's start. Yeah? So leading up to my 99th birthday, I'm not too bad. Don't come and distract me if you're Mimi Owusu. Anybody else is welcome. Even my biggest enemy. Not Mimi Owusu, you're not welcome here. I don't see crab blouse up there and here anymore. Yeah? Because crab blouse is sick. She and her man. Who were on Instagram? My grandchildren. Having a laugh. Yeah? Views is not my problem. I got 55K on Instagram when Andrew Lowness run and my son lose. 55K, 300 and odd comments and people have said, so this all the man you know about whatever. If you are me also please take your exit. You're not gonna run up my blood pressure. Hermaphrodite. So if you're me also you're not welcome here. Everybody else is welcome. Even Jonas Sullivan is welcome because she's gonna get some home shows. You left from Ireland, come here with your picnic, then me left me for me picnic them in Jamaica and come here. Jonas Sullivan is a worthless bitch. Yeah? I'm doing them one by one. Yeah? So if you are Mimi Owusu, can you please get off here now? Let me know if you are Mimi Owusu. Because by not acknowledging, that means you are Mimi Owusu, and I will delete you. So are you Mimi Owusu or not? You have one more chance to answer. Why are you following up me thing? Are you Mimi Owusu? Okay, thank you then. That's all I'm asking, Treaty. You have to understand what I've been through, okay? So that's fine. Thank you. I'm going to close down anyway now, so you're welcome to join me. What I'm doing, I'm developing a storytelling team, so I'm out of the ants or whatever. So I had some, what I started off with, I don't know if you're of my background, but I was reading about the, I get into a pickle when I see these things. Because they were attending a birthday party for an 18-year-old. No, a 16th birthday party. And I have grandchildren ranging from 22 to 3 plus. So the oldest one will be 23 in August. And the youngest one will be 4 in June. So all I know. Okay? Thank you, my dear. So I'm going to close down now because I have other things to do. And I want to set up my storytelling thing. It's been hell coming up 11 years when I wrote to delete it, and I'm depressed. I'm slowly dying of torture. And to know that they're using mental health with all I have out there. Yeah? So that's it. I have every right to be annoyed because I'm only protecting myself. So yeah, I even wrote the names of those who were. So the name of those who were Rosalind Henry, Patricia Johnson, Humphrey Brown, Jerry Paul Francis, Owen Wesley Thompson, Andrew Gooding, Peter Campbell, Lloyd Hall, Patrick Cummings, Steve Collins, Yvonne Ruddock, Glenton Powell, Paul Ruddock, Anthony Burbeck, and it has never forgotten New Cross Massacre. So I'm going up to whatever. Mimi also is on my mind. Remember in the New Cross fire, 18th January 1981, 13 teenagers were killed in a house blaze in New Cross. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? How many years later? 81 till now. My oldest son was born 76, the youngest 79, then 80. I know similar situation, but it's not so many. Whole family burn up. Politics, nasty politics. That's why I don't do certain things. Yeah? So they must be. Yeah? So I'll be posting this. A pity I can't get it on this. You know what? Let's see if I can do a last one on this about this new cross father and bring in whatever. And then I end. Hi people, this is Mervelee Myers. I am touching on a subject today because I see it trending online. And it's about the new crossfire. And the reason I am touching the new crossfire is colonization in reverse. But I'm going from the start. When they started their foolishness at Bird in the Bush and done what they did, I was forced, and I said I wanted to go back to Bird in the Bush. They said no. So I was forced to go to New Cross. So I worked at the center, the setting in New Cross. I covered I didn't know until I started going to drummology with Rasapa. I realized I had actually covered in their nursery at Moonshot. And that's the reason I am no longer welcome at drummology. So now I'm going to kill two birds with one stone. So I remember the day I had an appointment. I told them about the appointment from when with my diabetes for this and I make up this. And whatever happened with Hilda Miller, they made sure I didn't have my DBS. It run out. And then telling me, because when they started the police, they sent me on medical suspension. So I didn't just sit down. I found place and I done resources for autism. So although I had a DBS for leave, I had to get a new one. Now they allowed my DBS to run out after I told them it was running out, and then wanted me to bring my DBS from the other company for them. Even my husband was telling me, take it to them, and I said no. So the day when Hilda Miller come to keep meetings, I don't back down in those circumstances. I am respectful. I know not to cross the boundary, so I won't swear in their presence, but I know how to handle it. Yeah? And to carry on. They even wrote, I'm trying to remember if I have these things anywhere, because I started showing out things. Made up report, and then the next thing I know, they had this thing. So I went to the big childcare conversation where I met Professor Chris Pascal and Tony Bertram. So they endorsed me on LinkedIn. That's why I tell you all of them are going to get shot. Yes? And here was I. I remember them saying, Neil King want me to come for a chat at our head office. But they had done the same thing. So if they had known, they would know under certain circumstances, not even my name I can't write. It also affects my speech and certain things. So that's why I try to speak circumspect. And the next thing I know, they were trying to force me to write a resignation. They done it to Karen Walker. Yeah? The next thing now I am on, because they were trying to get me out before the 6 months because once they had to do certain things, they know the law more than you. Yeah, I told them my mind didn't know on certain things. And then after everything was done, I realized Joel Locks came from New Cross. She was the manager at New Cross. And then I understand things between her and Olive. Joel Locks had to leave, one of the youngest manager had to leave. I understand, go retrain as a driving instructor. That's what they do. Yes, Gloria was there, or Gloria left from Bird in the Bush and whatever was happening, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. Because when I saw Sao the other day on the advertisement, I'm like, the Sao is still there. And I think, but people have to work. So now you know what I'm going to do. All those people, whatever, I'm going back now. I'm doing this. I'm finding ways to do these things. Yeah? So I'm tying up because I'm going to do some writing. Hi, William Wells. So I'm putting into context what was done to Joy Locks, a young person from New Cross, what Leaf done to her, why I was removed from I'm not welcome at the Jamology group at Moonshot under Irie. Now we're going to celebrate these young people who were burnt up in 1981. Yeah? In 1981, these young people, I'm good, thank you. I'm winding up, but I'm doing a little about the children that were, or young people who were burnt up at New Cross at a house party, because I have issues with certain things happening at New Cross. Jonah Sullivan, you're going to pay the price for allowing Richard Harty to turn men in childcare into an abuser's pedophile range. And you drag queen storytellers and the women, natural women who should be doing all this, and you got rid of them with Karen Walker start. Derble had to go back to Ireland. At one time, what's her name? There was another Irish one who left and had to go back. She was the manager at New Cross. I can't remember her name. So I'll get all those things and put them together. As we celebrate, they never had a chance. Yeah? These young people never had a chance at a party. So they call that the massacre. So what am I going to call my thing? Because one day I'm going out to Moonshot, we'll do a recording. I just need to get rid of these housing for women and whatever. Because if this trip just beach and thing, God work everything out. I'm not coming to ask she and her assessor, equality assessor question. First and foremost, I was not aware of anything on the 24th, District Judge Grenett. I was not aware of anything on the 26th, District Judge Swan. I was not aware of anything on the 1st of August, District Judge Sterlini. But District Judge Sterlini is not just involved. District Judge Sterlini, District Judge Rand, District Judge Zimmel strike out my claims with Winsome Duncan. She stole my manuscript and then I put it back in. So I have all those. District Judge Bell involved in striking out in sending my 7 claims back to Central London County Court for civil district judge, including Ryan Clement. I have received the £9,000. That's the only one that judgment was passed. The rest were vacated. I don't know what that means. Pass it, died. All those, I have these names and things in here. And you think you get away. No, you don't get away. Yeah? You don't get away. Those children never had a chance to grow up to be whatever they could have become. They became ashes. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. And we still have pedophiles in charge of the earlier sector. And we still have pedophile police, rapist police, terrorist police. They're on records in here. And I have Nigel Pierce saying, couldn't do it without you. And you send in ambulance and police as soon as me. How much time will you come here? Battering ram. The day my husband was supposed to come from hospital. And my husband neglected and Byron warding whatever. I'm chatting everything. So yeah, District Judge Greenwich is a violent nuisance, a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment. Unprofessional, uncooperative, rude, intimidating, confrontation. And the same goes for District Judge Stan, District Judge Stellini, District Judge Richard Hayes, District Judge Pegram, District Judge Bell, District Judge Nado, a lying cunt. I don't know if you're male or female, whatever it is, you're a lying cunt. Because there was no way on the 19th of December, I was in court, I got to court, Steve Ajira sent email, take him off the case. I was represented by a beauty solicitor, Asian. He said, go for disability. And you have court on the 28th when I had an appointment that was made by the surgery. You had an appointment that was made by the surgery. So you're a fucking liar. Nadu, whatever you are, man, woman, he, she, or the other. So now the only one that is left is District Judge Beecham, and she better come fucking good with that equality assessor, Emoa Ali. Yeah? And those cunts and J.I. solicitors and Barrister Samantha Miranda Guell. I'll be tracking you down, the worthless comebacks. 13 young people burned to death. And in 2025, as soon as my husband died, you come on. Those names, those young people, I gave, those young people never had a chance. They never had a chance. And as I repeat, I have 6 grandchildren. 22, 20, maybe one is 16 or 15. When I met him, he was 4. So maybe my grandson is either 14 or 15. One of them is about 5 and it or 6. And then there's one that is 3 plus. Will be 4 in June. So one granddaughter in the land. I never had a sister. I never had a daughter, but I have a granddaughter in the land. And those young people never had a chance. They go out for a party. And that was it. Yeah? Has it ended? Okay. So I'm gonna finish now. Yeah? And the pedophile ring Instagram. I block me out. So me not have nothing with them. Yeah? So me I tag, make happen know for me reach out to him and say we need to talk. Gemology. It was supper. Let us let Mervelee remember the new cross massacre. MASACRE. as June Sullivan will be charged. For Richard Hartley, you know, contact me out yet. Richard Hartley, meaning child care, operating out of House of Common Mercy since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. District Drug Region and Emua Ali. E.M.U. Ali for making it memorable. Oh, thank God for that. Right now, shut down now because me have need to do some writing.
This is Mervelee, Morris. Let me just come to my head. We shall have a This is Mervelee, Morris.
Open your ass clot to do Instagram. Open your blood clot to do Instagram. Try again later. We limit how often you can do certain things on Instagram to protect our community. This blood clot community, your bomber clot pedophile community, your ass clot rapist community, your pussy hole whatever community. Take your ass around there and go away. No matter how much share this blood clot, then we put you in it to push the whole Instagram. Extinction Rebellion, your blood clot. Instagram. You let's see blood clot light. Put you in the grass spot and doing it. Imagine. Nobody to talk to, nothing, just me alone. Yeah? So now I'm finding things. So I come fucking tell me about whatever. So me I want fucking Ligel shirt. Alright. We added a restriction to your account. You can't start or join live videos ends on 3rd March. Yeah? Why this happened? We have restricted your account as a safety measure because you're active maintenance for our old dude. Hateful content removed. What you need to do now? I'm taking action. Where's me on the phone? Yeah? Request review. You can ask us to take another look if you think that something is wrong. Hateful conduct. So I was there not with other people and you tell me fucking about hateful conduct. Why do you want another review? You misunderstand the content, that you fucking misunderstand it, not me. What should we know about your content? It was to raise awareness. Continue. Yeah, let me get you to ask. Hateful conduct. Yeah, content remove. Why you remove it? Because there's a pussy hole pedophile ring, blood clot enabler. Yeah, that's why. Why do you want another review? You misunderstand this content. What should we know about your content? Choose the option that explain why your content follows the road. It was to raise awareness. What we'll do, we'll update you within a few days. Your case will be looked at again by our technology or a reviewer. We'll use the additional info that you gave us to improve our system. Your blood clot, pedophile enablers, pussy hole. We aim to respect your free expression while keeping the community safe. Which blood clot community you keep safe? Instagram. Submit that blood clot. You don't need no bomber clot respect for nobody Instagram. Yeah? Submit that blood clot. Let me see. Submit your pussy hole. This is a talk about the picnic them we burn up. You will hear back from us soon. 2nd of March 2025. Thanks for requesting a review. We'll let you know when we have made a decision. Most people hear back in less than 4 days, but it can take longer. Why do you need to know about this review? I don't need to know fuck all about this review because this review is about bumbleclad pedophiles like you. Done. Yeah? No? So I wasn't there. Yeah? It can't. So may I tell you, because me I put in there now. That's why I'm gonna be more explicit and do whatever. Because my brother died in jail because he was bisexual. You get me? You get me, bumbleclad pedophile Instagram. Bumbleclad pedophile Instagram. My brother dead in a jail because he was bisexual. So you fucking come off of this. You fucking come off of this. And that's why me them I say whatever. Me not get blood clot killing here. Which fucking community you ask them? I feel I will name this ago. I mean I make sure this go on blood clot Twitter too. Yeah? So you don't bomb me no want to know if you blood clot, but no further restriction, you a blood clot pedophile enabler, a murderer enabler, a racist enabler, a terrorist enabler. That's what you fucking is Instagram. Make sure you see my blood clot face. So me must fucking stop us. All when me see people I do yeah, and when me do, when I take my last class how much it page, I mean you saw I write about this and write about that. So before me go, let me send this guy blood clot YouTube. That's why me have to have space because blood clots like pussy clot pedophile. Okay, so you can ask us to take another look. Mervelee writing them on my families. Challenge discrimination by Instagram to honor the 13 young people or youngsters died in the New Cross massacre on the 18th January 1981. Same reasons housing for women, HMCTS, KL, K whatever, unlawful injunction, District Judge Beecham, Equality Act.
Black. Here we go again. Keep on listening to Jamila.
And all people say them or whatever. A fucking bomber class like on Instagram. You make up blood clot symptom. Yeah? You can't do whatever. So you go tap for me blood clot vice. Everybody take what me have. Same way that's why fucking Garfield Robinson I get fucking took up. If I say fucking bother me, you have to take out every blood clot page out of my book. If Garfield Robinson bother me mash up that rascal book. You have to take it out.
You can ask us to.
Girl, I can't tell me about how much bedroom and whatever and whatever. Yeah? You know fucking when I sleep on the floor. And when me I feel me money census, me and Jamila census money when we get. When we decide to we a build fix up place, every pull up here chichi and Cynthia. No did they Cynthia drop through hole. And me sacrifice and no me and somebody I can tell me about house where did they. What the fuck me want you tell me about no house? But me want me reach to Jamaica and make her even put say nothing to me. Me tough up in blood clot, yeah. Take off the rascal glass off and yeah, and take my jaws and tough in a rascal mouth. If a man know more fucking nemad more than me if I know it. That cunt. In our faster money. Me put this ras out there. So I don't know, we know so me not fucking joke. We don't make up blood clot platform. I feel we see I make money off. We don't get nothing you can tell me about can cause whatever. Whatever is there where them right, And them writing after them way. Me no mention them they sitting there. I never mention whatever. Because I know what my brother was and how he died in jail. And what happened to me because I never know difference and was supported. At the end of the day, is my brother. I'm gonna love my brother. I might not condone what he does or the way he wants to live his life, but it's not my business. Yeah. So where how long fucking YouTube I go hold down to? Yeah? How long you fucking hold down? 700K views and my husband whatever. What you do with them YouTube? You had them a hide. You make the world see the pedophile Instagram. But the blood clot you put talk, whatever, pussy hole on your fat. You know want them for me blood clot, man. The murder died within 2 years. 2006. The murder and death. What the fuck you put about Ariane Murray on your Facebook? Take that ass off. They gonna stop whatever. When you bomb clot you sending me email about Ariane Murray, you take away my blood clot too much page account. Me no want no blood clot about Ariane Murray and not a bomb clot where you post nothing on Facebook. Make sure you lock down this now. No, run my blood clot. Like. Yeah, let me put this out
Black
there.
History Studies, yeah? 22.
No delay.
I don't know how long I can be strong. I'm scared that if I'm gonna do this story, so the world on studies, yeah. Black History Studies, yeah. 22 likes, one.
Me have something here. See girl we burn up. We teach our mother basic school. Yeah? And now we're dealing with burn up. Mother disappear, nobody don't know where mother did. Them burn up. Me send money.
We go again. Here we go again.
We start close this down now, people. Fucking Camilla and your dirty bomber clot. Ross. Alright, so no can trouble, but we can't trouble no. No can blood clot trouble we, but we can't trouble no. Pussy hole Debbie Gilchrist. If they could, they would have burned me opinion. But they can't. That's why you know I call ambulance and come both come sit and come. Yeah? If they could. But they can't do me fuck all. So they want ambulance to come to their rascal that you know. Them stinking bumbo all way. Me have them. They have to go sort out all them there. If you see the floor, when this is called therapy. And so when blood clot, come on, sit. Oh yes. Yeah? I can't talk about next thing now you can't tell me say me I breathe just you whatever. Yeah? You don't know my blood clot story and what the trauma I experienced from having a brother who was bisexual. You don't know. That's how come make me get bad back. So me have to go start tell me story. That's how I have a bad back. Beaten up by my own brother. So no one know a bomber class story. The what me not know about. I mean a blood clot know about. So me I stand my fucking ground and keep away from toxic family or whatever. Come on, see. Alright, me do that one now. Yeah? Keep away from all the fucking toxic people. Keep away from the rascal. I mean I'm more than whatever. Yeah? How long will fuck now keep me down? When me had gas it there. Me teach girl at school. Girl disappear. After that, Pitney them burn up. One left. When me see the campaign, me send money. And them they sitting there me support. Those are the things I support. So when me come bomb clock, violent nuisance and criminal needing emotional regulation treatment. I have to find ways to get out of depression or whatever. When they block me out, it's fucking laughing to me last night. But I even wear Stony Ceiling, all of them go demand whatever. I take me copy, I film me picture and send it to them. So me use it. They never fucking when me depart it. Oh, they never fucking get it. People, I'm gonna do this. Do this too. Whilst I am which one me did do? Much listen in our move people. Stuck. Stuck, 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 stuck. See, we can't relax. Only biggest thing is when me not eat. But right now, which one is it? You know, which one me not doing now? You know this. Yeah? That come here, you know, me also. You know what me also for me sitting here? Me will say too fucking wicked. Me 10,000 pounds and I write it about whatever. Yeah? And I call my phone. Alright, you do what you do. You don't leave me alone. You did I call my phone. Oh, come on. Hmm? You dip on my phone. So what you do? Can't be bothered in the man. Everything stuck. Everything stuck them. Yeah? Look at me place here. So me just have to get on with it. Huh? You have to look at you them pan there do whatever. You know I come fucking talk about you restrict me account. I see a blood clot Twitter. Oh shit. Everything stuck people. Nothing now move. Oh hey. Wait, yo, first time me that stress? No, me take everything in my pride now. It take 12 years. Take 11 years. Yeah. Right, listen, I can't do the one. Take how much fucking years or whatever. Yeah? So you think this yeah just jump up. You have kids with me not did it. Huh? I know you come whatever. And you allow whatever. Well you go fucking listen to me chat. You say me can't any right now go.